Can someone check the stream and tell me if the audio is working? It just started it.
Let's test. It sounds good.
Okay, cool.
We're on stream.
All right, so we're gonna play this since we have 8. Okay. Gonna start handing out rolls now. All rolls are out now, so if you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are either Vanilla Town or you are the slow learner who will be informed on night 1. Okay, sorry about the delay. I was just getting some stuff set up. We should be good to go. Everybody wake up. All right, 6 minutes for day 1, starting now.
I'm hard claiming a slow learner.
Sorry about that. I was a little slow to turn on my
I'll be able to confirm it tomorrow.
Oh, nice. I want to have a final 3 with Danny, 2, and Bad Pants.
What?
Anyone else up for that?
What? You want a
Sure.
what?
Playing here?
I couldn't.
And Danny and 2 should definitely find me town here, so that's cool. This is game.
Nice.
I'm
All
confused.
right.
Is this a reference to a game that I didn't watch?
No, it's not a
No.
reference to a game. It's just a reference to my post.
Oh yeah,
Oh my
there's
God.
a how to
Yeah.
read Pingu 101 lesson he did. It was like a
All right,
He
lesson
wrote,
learned.
like,
Pingu
So
is
whole
probably
essay.
read that.
down.
It was
It's just
crazy.
in
Or
Swedish.
with
but
Pingu.
Google
Vandy's probably
translate
mafia
it.
off that interaction
I'll
with
just
Pingu.
Google Translate.
Because
Copy.
Vandy
Yeah, yeah.
hates when people hates when people are taken for town for no
So
reason at all.
TTB, how was your night?
Only if it's me.
So-
I like it if it's me.
I want to tell you guys something funny. So in pregame, Vandy was drinking his beer with the label on, and then the second we were on stream, he ripped the label off because he doesn't want to give any free advertising.
That's not why I did it.
No, I think he did it in the
Sure,
night
I'll-
because he was bored.
But sure,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
If,
what I
if,
think
if,
it
if
is.
a
No, he
beer
was
company wants to
nervous.
sponsor these Lombax's streams, I'll drink their beer.
Are you
Isn't
eating
that
ice
kind
cream,
of
Danny,
fake?
or what?
No, never mind.
yes,
What kind of ice cream is it?
some
No, no.
lactose with some like chocolate chips in it. Really good.
So like sorbet, kind of, I guess, if it's lactose free, right?
Something like that.
I don't know anymore.
All right, so
Man,
Vandy's-
I want to read Lofty Town for the
So
awkward way. he uses
PTB,
my
again, I
name.
asked you, how are you doing, good sir?
I've never
How
played
am
with
I
Jack.
doing?
I've never played with Danny,
Yes,
so I have to
in
go off
general.
of
I'm all
like, a
right. I
fucking-
just
have to get a
lost
baseline.
in Hearthstone. really bad. It's
You
fine.
lost in Hearthstone. I was about to say, if you claim Lost Wolf in this setup, you might as well be.
PTB, I
stupid.
told you the other night after all of the res games that if somebody was playing Hearthstone during day one, I was just gonna lynch them.
Well, I'm not playing it during day one.
Oh, but you just said you just lost it though.
Yeah. I finished it during day one.
You finished, yeah. So you were playing it during day one.
I form a lofty.
I'm from a
Second
PTB.
Lofty.
There's a formula on Lofty.
Wait, who seconded it? Was it?
CPB, his mafia
Of
partner.
course he
No.
was.
I think that CPB is probably for second again, but regardless.
Oh, Tanner. Hey,
Uh,
bud.
the fact that PTB was a little worried about me formaling him based off of what I told him previously,
Bitch, I ain't
what was
scared
it,
of
Friday
you.
night, leads me to believe that he's more likely town, just from the interaction. I think that Bad Pants and Vandy are my mafia. I think that everybody else is town. And yeah, I think it's an easy fucking game, really, to be honest. I think we just lynch one of Bad Pants Vandy, and it doesn't really matter because it's 1 KP no matter what anyways, so it's kind of whatever. I already claimed that I will be a slow loner. I know I'm gonna get the message in the night, so it doesn't really matter to me.
Being clairvoyant really helps with Mafia, doesn't it?
Is that message confirm the kills, Lofty?
Huh?
Is it
What do you
to
mean,
confirm the
BTB?
kill?
CPB.
CPB, Jesus Christ.
Wow, I was gonna rescind it until you did that.
No, it was more so the fact that I was just like, whenever there's a game with CPB and PTB, it's like almost impossible to like say one of their names.
Just be glad
unless whatever.
TCP isn't here.
Yeah,
Fuck
We
TCP.
send him to the Shadow Realms.
yeah. That's a game where you get confused. A lot of the times, Lombax will just roll all three of you mafia
I am
together.
no longer a TCP stan.
I think that
No.
Pingu's
Did he
early on
betray you?
interaction.
Yeah, he
I think
betrayed me.
Pingu only does that
Fucking
as
bastard.
town. I don't think Pingu comes
Yeah,
out.
the
and
three-letter
Smart guy.
gang is dead, guys.
Oh,
but
really, Vandy?
His read on 2 and
You're
Danny
Mafia,
doesn't
son.
necessarily mean anything.
Am I Vandy?
I had no read on them.
Also, I
Can
just
you
want
say
to
that
point
without
out this is
smile
the
'cause you're
third
Mafia?
time Bad Pants has hit that bong, by the way. And we've been what? We've been in the game for like 5 minutes. I'm just saying. Take that as you will. It's the third fucking time.
I
And
think
we
they
haven't even
noticing
been in the
that as
game for more
townie.
than 5 minutes.
Time in the
We-
formal is up.
This
Sure,
is
it's
North Vandy.
10 seconds, Lofty.
I'm town here. I'm gonna get my roll in the night, so it's fine.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Lofty, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. The day continues.
There's a mafia on the vote, 100%.
It's like CPB, right?
There's a
Or like,
snake in my
Sue,
boat.
why did you vote?
Yeah, because I
You're
didn't find him
both-
town
See,
at all.
Lofty,
And like,
If you're
yeah.
getting a roll in the
Wrong,
night,
Why
it's a
not?
mafia
I
roll,
didn't
and
have
you're hunting
anyone
it
that I
for a
thought was
PR,
more.
so
Mafia, and he
That's why I
didn't
thought it
convince
was.
me one bit. So yeah.
It's dumb reasoning, but
I
it's
spent the
my
whole 2
reasoning.
minutes talking about it, like talking. What do
Yeah,
you
but
mean
you-
to?
Yeah, you just talked. You didn't say anything that had like either alignment
I
indicative,
think that
and it was
the
just like,
only obvious town in that vote is back.
Inform Vandy.
I disagree.
Second
I second Vandy.
There's a formal on Vandy.
Sure, I'll get some reads. I think Lofty is town. I thought he was town before his formal. I think that his interaction with Danny and his reaction to it was very genuine and more likely town. I think him noticing that Bad Pants has hit the bong that many times is more town and like indicative. I think
not
Bad
a bong
Pants.
read.
Okay, it's not my best read ever, but it's it's enough to call.
Not your
Lofty
worst
town.
read ever either.
True, it isn't. Yeah. I think that Bad Pants doing that weird hammer thing indicative of his town play. Bad Pants likes to vote, but he just throws his hand up as both alignments normally. So him drawing attention to his vote there is significantly more town aligned
Oh,
to
you're
Bad Pants
so
than
annoying.
Mafia Bad
I
Pants.
rescind.
Yeah. I was about to say,
I know.
wouldn't Vandy be
so
upset
annoying,
more so that
annoying.
PTP didn't have a read on him at that point?
So annoying.
That
Yes,
I'm town?
I tried not
I've-
to.
CPB.
My second CPB.
Second.
There's a
Yeah.
formal on CPB. This is end of day.
Walk through my reads. Bad Parents has done nothing. Hit the bong a couple times. Ding dong, 3 strikes are out.
Bad Pants read.
Dragon
Another
just
good
seconded
chance
me
bong.
out of nowhere. He knew there was traction ganging on me, so I don't know what his alignment is at
It was
the
Pingu.
moment.
Pingu seconded you.
No, I
also
formal.
seconded.
No, I'm.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
didn't second
I
you.
heard
I didn't
Dragon.
second you
I
at all.
seconded it.
Yeah. Danny did.
Okay.
never-
I
I've never
misheard
listened-
someone.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
Okay, so I don't know Pingo's alignment. He had an interaction with 2, I guess. I don't know if it was Townie or not. I don't have the book on that. 2, do you have the book out?
On what?
Okay.
Wait, the
You
book?
do?
PTB is obvious town. If anyone ever tries to call him Mafia, they're just Mafia. That's why I voted on Lofty. Also, he says he's getting his role in the night. That means he's going to fake claim PR. Like, I know Innocent Child, the stupid learner, is basically an innocent child, but you can just claim it as Mafia. So that's why I voted on Lofty.
It's a non-confirmable role. It doesn't matter. Nobody can claim
Vandy.
it.
Exactly.
That's why I claimed it today. Like it does that role doesn't do anything.
Exactly. So
Yeah,
why
but-
claim the role that you aren't yet, that you don't know if you have? Like, it's
Anyway, what's your read on me?
Vandy. I'm gonna put you in the null, and I'm gonna put you on the far left of the ship, where like I'm just touching you, like with the 39.5 foot. Yeah, I'm just leaving you over there. Have fun.
He's
You're
making
a
I
nice
wouldn't touch him
boy.
on a 39.5 foot pole either.
I'm gonna vote here.
Touch you with
You
a
probably
shorter
shouldn't
pole.
do that. My pole's always short, guys. I'm
Push or
sorry.
rescind. This formal has been pushed. 10 seconds CPB.
Yeah, I'm town here. If you vote, you're just stupid, and that's enough to me. I'm town.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on CPB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. CPB has died. Go to sleep. CPB reveals to be Mafia. Some of your night actions for night 1.
Can't believe it. Now it's town. Wow. All right, just checking a few messages. Yeah, Benny sent me a message about Mafia. That's cool, I guess. I don't care. So it's a little rainy outside. There was a few thunderstorms last night, in the area. It's kind of cool. Got a lot of rain, and that's good aside from the heat, but it's just gonna pick back up tomorrow. Anyways, how's your day, Lumbex? Aside from the OBS nonsense.
It's okay. I mean, I kind of like slept in and then ate some food and then started streaming, so not much has happened yet.
If I had to guess, you had soup, right?
No, I had like
Huh?
like breakfast food. I don't know, just some
Gotcha.
stuff I made.
Gotcha. Now, pancake or waffle guy? Gonna be honest. Gonna ask. Personally, I prefer waffles.
I had
but,
these like waffles that you like toast. Basically, you just put them in like a toaster.
Yeah.
And some like Beyond sausage.
Gotcha.
Breakfast
Gotcha.
sausage things. Okay, I believe everybody is back, so let's try to wake up for day 2.
Fun. Yeah.
Sorry, just double checking something. Yeah, okay. In the night, 2, you die. 2 reveals to be town. Lofty, you die. Lofty reveals to be town. 5 minutes, day begins.
How dare you kill my final fee? How dare you?
I mean, the Lofty kill's a good kill.
I'm just
'cause
gonna
he
go
has
ahead and
split
claim
up.
that I shot 2.
You shot 2? I thought you
Yeah.
would shoot Lofty.
No, it's a no voter. What are you talking about?
Why didn't you kill me? I'm a no voter.
Yeah, it was between you and 2. I don't know.
Oh, I'm cuter now.
It's one of those things that like. It's one of those things that
Wait. 1 round.
if it's like me and her in the night, it like, it's just one of those things that like I'm shooting POE, and if they die, that's fine, because like she was gonna get lynched anyway, probably today.
So do I get lynched now?
For voting on Lofty and then no voting CPB. I don't know if I'm necessarily gonna lynch you today. I mean, it doesn't matter because what's happening.
CPB also seconded all my formals.
Fuck, I actually have to think about this now.
Also, the only reason I know voted CPB is because he had a short poll.
So I'm thinking about this now. Like, I was gonna just like auto shoot somebody. Do y'all believe me?
Kinda.
I mean, does someone want to claim slow learner?
No.
I can claim it, but I did not get the message.
Okay,
so
well,
something's
I mean,
wrong.
let's be helpful. So that was Lofty actually slow learner? Because that's fucking incredible. Lofty literally had to be slow learner.
No, I'm slow learner. I want to see if anyone fake claim it.
So you're the actual slow learner.
No, I don't want to lie.
Yeah. So Lofty was actually slow learner, which is
be
amazing.
It could be 2.
Oh,
Yeah,
true.
We don't know. We don't know if it's.
I'm sorry. I obviously like. I can't get a PR.
You got excited a bit quick.
So I'm actually thinking,
Just
like,
the distance.
statistically, do
I think you just kill me, you die in the night, and then it's just Danny.
But I get
it's
to
on
shoot
Danny.
tonight. It's not a one shot.
It is a one shot.
Is it a one shot?
Yeah,
One
I didn't
shot.
read the
It's a
pay
one
spin.
shot now.
Okay, well that sucks. Oh well.
All right, Vandy's fake. I formal Vandy.
I second Vandy.
Oh my god, Danny.
Danny.
I can't tell if this is.
There's a
memeing or
formal on
not.
Vandy.
I rescind.
I have to check this.
I just kind of want to kill Bad Pants now, to be honest.
Oh yeah, it's just on night 1. Okay. I mean, it is what
Bad
it is.
Pants, where
I'm
are you
okay with my
at?
kill.
Explain. Who's
I wanna
town?
kill
Who's Mafia
Granny
here?
most, and you the second most, but that's my point of view.
Wait, you said we were Mafia or town?
I think I want to kill Danny the most, and then followed by you.
Okay.
Why not
Andy,
PTB for
I
the
thought he
no
was
vote?
county yesterday. I don't know. PTB, I'm surprised actually that Vandy didn't shoot PTB instead of 2, but it is what it is. unless he's YOLO claiming and it was like one of the other people who died.
I'm actually the stupid Vigi, and I shot Lofty. Get fucked, Vandy.
This is like, I know you're memeing because like this is such a terrible claim.
Right?
don't
And
Can you
like
imagine?
like
I am so confused.
Sorry, Danny. I'm just a
PTB is
VT, and
memeing.
I'm lying a lot.
Okay, so you
I
okay?
think that's accurate, and that's horrible for me.
Oh, are you the guy in the Swedish community who claims his VT all the time?
Yeah, I do, but just like interaction wise here, I have no idea.
So like my problem is I don't know
claiming
if I can get over. not
You're
killing
thinking of
PTB.
Slurpus.
It
Okay.
could also be Slurpus, yeah, but I also
I
think
don't know if I can get over not killing PTB here, but also like,
All right,
does
that's fine.
CPB just second his part, like all of his partner's formals?
I think that's the
Who
thing
formaled
that's also
CPB?
like
It was
I
Lofty
formaled
and
I
CPB.
who?
Oh yeah, I seconded CPB
I
actually.
formal CPB and PTB and Lofty seconded it.
Is that?
Yeah, I'm clear.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Vandy. Little
I form a
I
pinga.
think I formals
What?
Danny. Under formal
Second
Dragon.
Danny.
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
a formula on Danny.
I don't know what to say. So like, give me questions or anything. I'm open to.
I'll say why I seconded you and why we should kill you. I think
Okay.
it'll be easier for me to in a final because I'm always going to final 3. I think it'll be easier for me to figure it out between Pingu and Bad Pants than it would be for me
Yeah.
to figure out between you and one of them.
Currently, I have the Pingu 101 right in front of me. That I've been
I'm
reading
trying
about.
to read it.
Yeah,
at the same time.
I've been trying to find those things, and I've seen more Mafia indicatives.
Nice.
No, but I feel like okay. Sudden try hard. I feel like there's
I've not been tryharding. What the hell are you on about?
no, wait. Let me explain myself. And I also feel like there's been like you've had a plan, something hasn't gone the way you wanted, and like you've been trying to play.
I feel like you could substitute
play
the
dumb
pronoun
in a way, but
I
like
instead
I
of
don't know
you
anymore.
into this
But
speech.
for me right now, Ping is like because of the things I've read about him, and I'm
Mr.
still
Regis.
figuring out if he's pointing in more Mafia for me now. But yeah, I don't know anymore. What is this whole fucking BTB? Are you like, did you fake claim this?
It's a meme.
Okay, it's a meme. I just don't get.
He knows he would lose if he actually tried.
Dan and then Bad Puns. Nice.
No, I think if I was actually going to claim slow learner, if I'm in a world of 1, I just instantly claim slow learner and hold it. Right? Right.
I'm the type of guy who doesn't like when people
Yeah,
fake
'cause-
claim, so I'm like kind of
Because then I die, and then you can have a reason to still be alive.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
For me, it's kind of annoying that Bad Pants have been very quiet, like throughout this day and the previous day. We haven't let him go, but oh yeah, my time is up.
I pushed a vote, Mr.
Yeah,
Moderator.
sorry about that. 10 seconds, Danny.
I feel like though, like his Bad Pants haven't been speaking a lot the previous day. That's been contributing, and the same goes for today. So I just want to make sure to call it out.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Danny, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Danny has died. Go to sleep. Danny reveals to be
Not my
town.
pocket.
Some of your night actions for night 2.
What's going on, guys? We got another night chat for you.
What's
And-
going on in the world today? People fighting, looting. It's okay. Oh yeah, I'm singing a song that 90% even
But
around.
it's not okay.
Nope. Probably
It's
not.
never okay. There's always a problem, Lofty. There's always problems, you know.
Yeah,
Try
like
to look at
that's the
upside.
problem. I'm 33 in like 2 months, right? So like I gotta remember that people are a large majority of people on the internet are in their like 20s.
I mean,
So I can't
some,
like songs from my childhood because they just don't make sense to you guys because you guys listen
some
to
of
like,
them are boomer
What
songs. I
songs?
agree.
Lofty, you look like the type of dude who listens to Limp Bizkit.
I never actually there was a couple songs like rolling, rolling, rolling. Yeah,
Like,
obviously everybody is.
okay, wait, don't mind
And
me
Papa
asking.
Roach and shit, but I actually don't listen to.
Wait, Lofty, don't mind me asking fucking English today. Don't mind me asking, how old are you?
I just said 33. I turned 33 in
33.
2 months.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, confirm past the boomer age. Okay.
Yeah. I'm a boomer.
All right, let's have everybody wake up.
Boom, boom.
Day 3. So this is going to be a final 3. Final 3 rules apply. If both town receive immunity, town wins. If Mafia receives immunity, Mafia wins. You can also win by voting to your alignment's win condition. Any formal made guaranteed or later is automatically pushed to vote. In the night Pingu, you die. Pingu reveals to be town. 3 minutes. Day begins.
Fuck, it's just PTV, isn't it? God damn it. I don't actually know.
Wait.
Bad Pants never kills Pingu. He just kills me. What the fuck?
No, because he has to. No, Vandy. No, he has to kill Pango.
Do I have to kill Pingo?
It's actually funny, Bad Pants, because you.
Why not?
It doesn't matter because you achieved your goal.
Why not
You got
just
Vandy
kill
to
him?
want to instantly kill me. But I actually was going to push on Pango because while Pango did formal CPB, in the middle of the formal, he was like, "I'm voting on this," and I thought it was like him signaling to his partner, like, "Yeah, you gave a shit formal, you're dying here." So I was going to push Pango for that. So him dying is really interesting to me.
Really, that's like clearing.
The only thing, so we know for Vandy's confirmed town. Vandy's confirmed the Vigi too, by the way, in case you guys don't know that, right? So the only way that Vandy is ever fake here is if Danny was exactly the Vigi and didn't CC Vandy.
I mean,
Or
it could have
Lofty.
been. It also
No,
could
it can't be Lofty because
right?
no, stop. It can't be Lofty because if the Vigi dies in the night, their shot doesn't go through. So it looks like they shot him off.
Oh.
So the fact that there was 2 shots just confirms Vandy is town. So Bad Pants is mechanically out it to me. So again, the only way that Vandy is fake is if Pangu or Danny didn't CC Vandy yesterday. So Bad Pants is mechanically out it to me. He brought you here, Vandy. I seconded the Mafia and I voted on the Mafia. I don't know what else to tell you. Vandy tried.
You did not vote on the Mafia.
Oh, I didn't vote on the Mafia. You're right. I seconded the Mafia and I did not vote on the Mafia. Thank you for correcting that. You also tried to hammer Lofty, Bad Pants.
I did hammer him in time. There just wasn't enough votes. But I did hammer
whatever.
CPB.
That's fine. You bust your partners and you would bust CPB easily.
This is the dumb final 3.
Vandy, I would not bring you to this final 3.
You would absolutely bring me to this final 3.
In some world, I would to try to push you were fake, but you're like you're mechanically down here. I'm gonna be really annoyed if it was.
I'm willing to believe your math.
I formal Vandy. Bad Pants just seconded it.
Second Vandy.
So I'm
formal on Vandy.
The reason I'm doing this, Vandy, because counterclaim you and yours, Mafia. I'm just gonna give you the win now. Because we're never killing you. It's always between you, Bad Pants, so I pushed a vote.
I pushed a vote.
Both parties have pushed. 10 seconds are forfeit. If you would like to vote on Vandy, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 0 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute to make another formal.
All right.
I tried to do a scum smirk at the end there just to see, and I couldn't. Both your asses faked. I loved it. But oh fuck me. Okay.
I think I've projected town this game. If you kill me, I understand.
I hate this shit.
Oh wait. And you know why you're here, Vandy? Because I literally said the reason I'm killing Danny yesterday is because I can solve it between Pango and Bad Pants. So Bad Pants brought you to try to fuck me over, but he didn't realize that I would know about the Vigi not shooting in the night. Or he didn't know. He didn't realize it because you both were like, kind of like, wait, what?
I'm sorry. I didn't.
Second
know
Bad Pants.
of it.
There's a formal on Bad Pants.
I mean, it is the same logic, and I'm assuming this is correct what he's saying about that you are cleared and you did turn out to be. So it's the same logic then in reverse. He just knows this.
He just
Yeah.
he didn't really sure me.
What else can I say, man? It is what it is.
Those are
I
almost
don't
the
even
words.
care. I played well. This is not on me.
I swear to God, if I feel wrong here, I don't feel so dumb. Either way,
I was correct. I hammered CPB. I did the right thing. I was not the person. I was not the person that CPB reliably seconded all of his formals on and then no voted CPB. I'm trying to think what else. I didn't talk a lot. There was a lot of other stuff going on. Like I didn't think yesterday was really my place to talk, especially with you out. I said what I thought.
You didn't even know he was real.
I thought as far as this, Pingu dying was the most scummy to me after Danny. So it makes it easy for me now, especially if you got immunity. I know it's.
Wait, how is Pingu the most scummy when he killed the Mafia? He formaled the Mafia.
You just tried to argue that was why he was scummy, PTB, like earlier today.
No. I tried to say that I was going to push on him for saying that he announcing his vote, not him formulating and voting. Oh no, Andy, you're going to throw.
Oh, fuck. I'm trying to think what else I can or how I can explain this or frame it better. I'm hoping.
I am Town Vandy.
At least it's
time in this formal is up. It is automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds, Bad Pants.
I hope you found me no matter what. I appreciate you guys, and we're going to have a great day of games.
If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is enough. Bad Pants has died. The game is over, and Town have won.
Almost.
Yeah, Mafia team was CPB and Bad Pants. The Vigi was indeed Vandy is claimed, and somehow Lofty knew that he was indeed the slow learner who got killed by Mafia night 1.
How?
Yeah, a couple mechanical things, by the way. Vandy, you can't, after a Mafia dies, you can't fake claim Vigi in the setup. If a Mafia gets voted out day 1, you mechanically cannot fake claim Vigi. So when Vandy claims there, he's just confirmed Vigi. Like you can't get involved in a CC there. You just if someone CCs you, you just kill both Vigis and then Mafia always loses. So mechanically, and you also know the Vigi's alive because there was 2 KP, and that's the only way there can be 2 KP. So you know there's a Vigi, so the Vigi can just claim. So like basically whenever you kill a Mafia day 1 in the setup, both PRs should just claim immediately at the start of the second day. You should just Vigi and the slow learner. Yeah. The Vigi and the slow learner should just insta claim. And so actually what this does is it does open up the out that PTB brought up for the Mafia to claim slow learner after no one has done it for a while. You should kind of think one of the 2 people who died in the night was probably the slow learner. So I can justifiably claim it because the Vigi should always die the next night, which gives you reason to be alive in F3. So that is like a line you can take, and that's part of the reason slow learner is in the game, is so the Mafia has that out potentially.
I had an insanely good read on this game too.
I have a question.
I was like, all right, Vandy's Mafia PR. All right, PTB formals him. I'm gonna second this.
If I don't
and then I'm like, yep, he's down. All right, Vandy's down.
I just claim slow learner.
I have a question to Lofty.
What's up?
Mate, are you a goddamn clairvoyant, or how the heck did you?
I don't know. Dude, don't know. I get feeling.
Well, I mean, it was what, a 1 out of
1 in 5, yeah.
Yeah.
1 in 5.
20%.
It was a 1 in 5 chance.
Yeah, I mean, he's Town. There's 2 Mafia plus another PR, and he knows he's not any of those 3 out of 8 yet. It's not terrible odds. But it is
and if I don't get it, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's one of those things where if it doesn't happen, everyone will forget. But when it does happen, it's really funny. So
yeah,
I just love how the Mafia and the Vigi didn't realize that Vandy was like confirmed.
Nah, I knew I was mechanically confirmed because I shot sorry too.
Setup. So
I mean,
I'm always shooting a no voter there. It's like because either you're the mislynch the next day or I kill you.
It was the right play.
Also,
Yeah,
it's-
I like the line
Danny.
two. What does the book say? Two. What does the book say?
The what?
I
What
tried
does
to
the
read
book
it during
say?
the night, second night. It didn't work. It was Google Translate got confused by a lot of the like the like
What's the
slang.
book?
Or
I love
There's
it.
how to read. There's how to
Okay, I
read
believe-
Pingu.
Oh.
Pingu 101 read.
And how did that work out for you, Danny?
I thought Pingu was
I-
like
shut
insanely
up,
towny
shut
at the
up.
very
I-
beginning of
I'm
the game.
still
Pingu buried CPB. Like Pingu
Yeah,
at the end was
even
like,
before
I'm
all of
voting
that.
here.
Yeah.
Even before
Yeah,
all of that, I thought
everything
it
in
was insanely towny.
CPB's formal was so scummy to me.
Yeah.
I
Pingu-
had
The
to
thing I
keep
didn't
We
like about
already-
CPB's formal
I
was
voting
him
on you
trying to
until, like, the
accuse
last 15
Danny.
seconds to Bad Pits formal.
Him trying to accuse Danny at the beginning for seconding it. It sounded like he was just upset at a mafia partner.
Dude,
so
you're
I was like,
so
all
much
right.
more likely to
Like
not
my
kill
POE is
confirmed
just like
town
Danny and Bad Pants. Like it
'cause you're
doesn't
in a
matter which
fucking
order they
funny
die.
final three. You know you are.
Well, yes, but
No, I
thing is, like,
legitimately thought I
when
heard
Bad Pants
Pingu.
doesn't realize that you're
If I paid
mechanically
more attention, it
confirmed,
probably just clears Danny though.
he's just trying to bring
We had
you
the one
as
extra
a
lynch.
potential
Fair
push.
enough. Fair enough.
But when I out the information,
He had a
and you're-
smirk on his face. He had a smirk on his face
when
the
you
last, like,
both
in his last 10 seconds.
when you
I'm
both sat there
sorry.
and you're like,
I just
Uh,
did it because I thought it would be the most entertaining final three. There wasn't
Was.
some big.
Why the fuck did you kill me night one?
Because you were the slow learner, obviously.
I was killing between you and Vandy.
I should have
Okay.
held the slow learner claim.
Yeah, you could have. You would have been fine.
Lombax,
but-
what's your opinion on?
Yeah, no, you
VT?
actually should. There was another
Fuck.
game where that happened, where I think Savaic did it, where it was like a very similar. I think it was the exact same situation, like exactly the same, where the slow learner died, and there was 2 KP, and after a Mafia got voted out day 1, and Savaic just claimed like slow learner, and no one CC'd him, and he was VT, and it was like, well, yeah, you might as well just hold it, because
Because
it just confirms you as town. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's gonna be
I
a
thought
confirmed
Danny
in
was
final
about
And
to
three.
and one of the
CC me.
cool things about it is, well, no,
Sorry,
actually,
what?
yeah, I guess Mafia. Yeah, it just kind of puts Mafia in a terrible spot because Mafia can't
They
CC
don't
you.
know, yeah.
Well, they can't
don't know-
CC
also don't know
you
if he's
because
fake
if
either.
Mafia CCs you, then you just kill both slow learner claims and Mafia
Yeah.
loses. So it's actually just like a total free roll for a VT to do that.
Sorry, PTB, what did you say about
The only
me?
problem is if that the slow
When I
learner's
claimed
actually
slow learner,
alive,
I thought
then
Yeah, but
you're
then
a
the thing is,
mismatch.
if someone, like, you can back off if you need to, right? If a real slow learner
Mhm.
comes out, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I thought
I just get the message. I get the message. You are the slow learner. LOL. I'm like, we'll see. I'm like, I'm probably dead. Whatever. Who cares?
when I was like,
sorry.
I'm the slow learner, and Danny goes, "Wait, I'm so confused." I was like, "Okay, wait, Danny's about to claim slow learner. Let me just resend this real fast."
I'm so global as a person, play wise. So
Oh, wait, let me ask really quick. Happy Meal, are you playing now?
Yes, that is correct.
Also, Vandy, your
Okay.
shot was fine because it was probably if
Alright,
I was the
we're
Vigi, it
at
would have been
Tender
my shot
Guy.
as well.
Oh, wait,
probably
yeah.
more than
Oh
likely.
wait. Sorry.
PTB was kind of towny the second half of that day, and then like
Oh, okay.
I literally was
Danny's
gonna vote
out.
on CPB until CPB.
CPB or PTB was town for me because
until
I
he felt
told him.
bad for CPB's small poll.
Yeah.
For me, I found PTB town because
9.
he formaled me instantly after the interaction that him and I had. So I'm also like CPB never formals or seconds all of his partners formals on day 1 there either.
He also
So
had a
I
weird
think there we
interaction
go.
with Bad Pants. I just didn't feel like bringing it up.
Yeah, we can just
Yeah.
do Mild Wild West.
I don't. know
Bingo
where my
bongo, you
girlfriend
got it wrongo.
is.
Also, by the way, to
Oh,
to
Worst
Pingu,
case scenario, I have to get mod killed if she comes. I'll play this next one. Worst
By the way,
case.
message to Pingu. Sorry, that was horrible.
Yeah, this one's a
horrible to
shorter
you.
one. So
Yeah.
this is
She
a
said I had an
mild
hour, so
Wild
it's fine.
West. Yeah, this is like a
Play with.
2 or 3 day setup. It's pretty short. Has day shots and stuff. Yeah, paste bin is in chat. 2 Mafia with 1 KP. One of them's a sniper with a day shot. Town has a day Vigi with a day shot, and they have a cop who gets to check someone night 1. Yeah. All right, rolling the game now. Oh, actually, hold on. Sorry, Sushi, are you intending to play? Because I haven't really rolled yet. Yes, no. Sure. Okay, so then let's do a 10-player setup. Anyone have a preference? Vengeance or Thoughts, anyone, for 10?
Vengeance is fine.
Okay. Vengeance.
Time to fake claim Smart Hunter RNG1 and win an F5 again.
Did that happen in a game?
Oh,
God.
yes, it did.
Oh God, that is
PTB, do you remember
painful.
do you remember that game where Flash was the second Smart Hunter? He refused to claim, so everyone thought I was.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, it was fucking hilarious. GJ, my guy, Formal, the guy in the portal, that's not on you.
Flash just
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
claim. Flash just doesn't claim his PRs. Like he just
Yeah.
doesn't.
Yeah, Lombex.
He's
it
very
happened,
greedy with them, yeah.
Yeah. Lombex, it happened last game on Draga Mafia. It
Oh.
was, Me
Yeah.
and Jack were Mafia.
All right, everyone go to sleep. I'm gonna hand out the rolls. We're playing Vengeance. Paste bin is in Zoom chat. All rolls are out now. If you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. All right, everybody wake up. Cool. 8 minutes, day begins.
Vandy's Mafia.
Mhm. Fucking nailed me.
Not yet, I didn't.
Careful.
It's really awkward that Sushi's Mafia.
He's
Though.
dumb.
I formal Vandy.
Second Vandy.
He's
There's
just
Formal on
salty.
Vandy.
He's just salty.
Yeah, we still have 7 minutes. Can we resend this?
You seconded it, dipshit.
Yeah, I didn't realize how much time we had.
What? It was the
So
start of
how
the
was your day, Happy Meal?
I should pull a Caleb. I should pull a Caleb.
Did you eat any
Wait,
sushi?
do it,
CPB did
push,
this
do
yesterday.
it.
He
Do
asked
it,
people.
push,
I
Vandy.
pushed a vote.
Do it, Bad Pants. You won't, you pussy.
Both parties have pushed. 10 seconds are forfeit. With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Vandy, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me check 1 second. I think it was only 5, but I'm going to make sure.
Do you need a clip?
Oh, no, just kidding. Yeah, either 6 or 7 in time. Vandy has died. Everyone go to sleep. Vandy reveals to be Town. Send me your night actions for night 1.
Whew. I'm on the internet now, buying a new computer. just buying a new like MacBook, like just a laptop. So I figured I don't know anything about computers. None of these letters mean anything to me other than memory.
Yeah, I don't know
that
anything
looks
about
fine.
computers really.
I have no clue about any other thing either. I can pick it up today though if I want. Interesting. I'd have to leave Mafia, which sucks, but gotta.
All right, everybody wake up. Looking for 9. In the night, PTB, you die. Who do you want to shoot?
Levi.
All right, PTB has died and reveals to be town. 6 minutes, day begins.
That
All
was
right.
random.
We lynch. It doesn't matter. There was always Mafia that vote regardless. So
I mean, it's just Pingu.
yeah.
Like Sushi would be
Have
too
fun.
self-conscious to vote there, and
Yeah,
it's
Bad
just
Pants was
Pingu.
too
So
jovial.
conscious the
with
guy
it.
called me Mafia.
No, it doesn't matter though.
I
Yeah,
think
but
we
the
should
opposite
kill
was more serious.
CPB over Pingu though.
No, I think we kill Pengu here because Bad Pants is like more than likely
I
town.
was
Pingu-
hard defending the guy. I literally shielded him, and y'all fucking voted because of it. If
That's
why
fine. You
voted,
gained a
fuck
day.
you.
You gained a day, CPB. It's fine.
Yeah, you get to be mislynched tomorrow, CPB.
I'm willing to go with Levi if Levi thinks Pingu is more scummy than CPB. I'm going into that world because PTB wanted to make it clear that Levi was our town that we should trust. So I'm going.
Pengu literally hammered the
fucking
guy over.
serious.
I swear to God, if this is all town in this vote, Levi, me, you, Bad Pants,
Yeah,
Pengu.
it's just me and you guys.
I'm pretty sure it's not like if Pingu's town
pretty
there,
sure there was at
I
least
don't
one
see him
Mafia.
hammering. I haven't seen Pingu's trolling side. Maybe it exists. I haven't played a lot with him, but I
He
don't
can
see him.
troll, like, he's so trolly if he wants to.
Alright,
Okay, well, two is never Mafia if Pingu is town. So you can take that one to the bank tomorrow.
No, but she could be Mafia with him. What do you mean?
Okay, well,
Levi?
yeah, but that's possible. What I'm saying is
Yeah.
if Pingu dies here, flips town, then two. Also, the other Smart Hunter should claim, by the way.
It's unconfirmable. It
Unless
doesn't
it's
really matter.
Levi.
I mean, you can claim tomorrow if you really
It's
feel
more
like
than
it,
likely
but-
just Sushi, but it's fine.
They should
Anyway.
just blame and get it out of the way. And
Yeah. It's unconfirmable, but it doesn't matter.
But I mean, well, no, the reason why you would claim sooner rather than later is so that like Mafia and RNG
claiming-
stupid don't claim it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just claim it now or it can't really be CC'd because it's, I'm confirmed anyway, so you're always
I'd pick
confirmed it's gonna
up-
die in the night.
So you do realize that. Okay, never mind. It doesn't matter if the.
I don't know
Smart
how
Hunter
this discussion always keeps happening and the conclusion is always the same, but somehow.
Yeah,
everyone-
no, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying it.
No,
Now
no, no,
it's
no, no.
left
I
in the
actually-
air.
It doesn't matter. It
For what-
doesn't
for what
matter
it's-
for them
what
to
it-
claim
for
it.
what
in
it's
the air for
worth-
too
They
long.
should claim it, but it's
For what it's worth, I do disagree, but I am the second Smart Hunter, so.
Okay.
Sushi. You gonna CC
Um,
him or what?
Are you hard claiming or
Or
what?
not PR Lofty.
Well, we'll see what happens, right? If I get CC'd, we'll see what happens.
I think it's happy.
Anyway.
Nobody's CCing
you
him. It's never
CC?
happened.
I formal happy.
Are you CCing him
If
too?
two, if you're
Maybe.
the
I I formal happy.
just CC him or not.
If you're CCing me, CC me, and see what
I
happens, right?
second happy.
I want to know if you're
There's
hard
a Formula
claiming or
1
not.
Happy Meal.
I'm saying
Answer the fucking question, dude. It's not
Yeah,
hard.
I'm
God.
claiming it,
CCing.
and we see what. Okay, good. I've rescind my claim.
Okay, thank you. Good God.
That's just annoying.
It is annoying.
Well, you know
Anyway,
what?
can we just
I
kill
w-
Pingu?
Yeah, I
Yes,
want to
we're
get over
killing
the
Pingu.
bullshit
Yeah,
of the
it's
discussion of
distracted.
whether they
I
should out or
formal
not, and just
I
get them
don't
to
care.
out.
We're in a formal.
Oh,
matter.
The formal's
It's-
still on. I think
I
that
Yeah, it's on Happy Meal.
Yeah. Pengu, Sushi, then Happy. That's the order.
I don't think CPP is town, but it's like whatever.
He's playing
You-
completely different than last game.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Levi, do you
It
have
does.
I
Lofty as
play
town?
differently all the time, Lofty. No
Kind
one
of.
has picked this up. That is
I
my
mean,
play.
obviously I have like half of a day to go off of.
You had 2 minutes, not even half a day. Come
But
on,
I
let's be real.
mean,
I was also the one that told Vandy, I'm like, yeah, you should push. Like what?
I think if you're wanting to kill inside
If
the
I'm
voters,
Mafia, I
Pingu's
never do
vote is
that.
the most outing as Mafia from my
Yes,
opinion.
because he's the one that hammered him, and his
Well,
hand was
but it's not
like
just,
this.
It's
It
not
wasn't
just
even
that,
in screen fully.
It's not just that he hammered. It was also like just like the propensity of the players.
Yeah.
Anyway, I follow Pingu.
Second
The
Pingu.
second
Sorry
Pingu.
if I'm wrong, but yeah.
Okay, so let me actually talk about my reads here. So, Sushi is the most town here, except for Levi, who's confirmed. Sushi has had more reactions this game than I've ever seen. I feel like that's towny for Sushi. I don't think they would. I think they would try to suppress it more as Mafia. I also have two kind of town, just due to their interactions. I think the interaction with Happy is quite telling. But I also had some like just demeanor reads since before. So that is at least a period of Lofty, CPB, Happy, and Bad Pants. I felt like Happy's claim was a bit off, so that's why I was like, I want to kill Happy the most here. So yeah, that's where I'm at.
Should we kill Happy tomorrow? Is he your partner?
Well, he's not my partner, no.
Then who's your partner? You should be claiming that you don't have partners if you're town.
I don't have a partner, yeah. But why do I need to actually say those words?
Is that
No
because of
reason.
you don't have a partner? Is that because of your charisma or your looks? Because you're a handsome dude, so it might just be a charisma issue.
No,
for
he,
sure,
he had
for
the
sure.
tiny pole.
He hasn't found his soulmate yet.
So too, what are your reads right now?
I'm annoyed that I can't read you.
You have the book.
Mostly.
Let's go.
Yeah, but I don't know. Rolling, you're just so serious. And you're sitting there like, I don't know how to read you.
What's your read on Bad Pants? If we start there.
He hasn't said like anything almost. I think it's slightly town actually, and I don't have a reason for it. Otherwise, I think Happy's town. I think Levi's town.
How can you think? Is it
Time in this
town road?
formal is up. Push or rescind. 10.
Okay, so I've said everything I have. Sushi most town, then 2, and Levi's confirmed. Let's go.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Pingu, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes is enough. The day is paused. Pingu, who would you like to shoot? I couldn't hear you. Say it again.
Sushi.
Sushi. All right. Pingu has died and reveals to be Mafia. Sushi has died and reveals to be Town. Everyone go to sleep. And send me your night for night 2.
Hello. Hi.
Hello there.
Look, it's my favorite person. And Vandy.
Well, I'll probably be leaving soon because I'm going
You're
to run
such
to
a
the
little
store. And I'll be back in like
You
2
promised me
hours.
you were going to be here all day.
I decided that it's tax-free weekend in the place I live, and computers are part of the thing that is tax-free. So I can get a computer for significantly cheaper. I don't have to pay like the $160, $200 in tax, and that is financially worth it for me.
No, I would have just mailed you my MacBook. But
I need
no.
to like find a good like place to buy one online.
Laptop or PC?
I'm trying to buy like a new like good computer, and I don't really care how much it costs. Just like a really good computer that's gonna last me a long time. You know.
Laptop or
mind.
PC?
A PC.
Okay. I was like, yeah.
I am. So whenever my roommate moves out, I'm going to probably start building a nice PC.
I don't know how to build them or whatever. Just Give me
Well, I
some
say build,
pre-made
like, it's
thing
gonna be
that's just like I can just buy it and it works and it's really good. That's all I
I'm going to
want.
go online and have someone build it. Like, I'm
Lombax,
going to be like,
what I would suggest
Give
is,
me
are you going to
here's
use
what
it
I
for
want
gaming as
for it.
well, or is it just like for
and they'll be like,
shooting?
here's what you order. And I sounds good.
But
Mm,
then we're planning
I
on buying
guess both, but
laptop or-
streaming is more
I bought a
important.
laptop.
but buying
I would say try
I
to
play
buy
on
a,
laptop.
Buying a laptop.
pre-build without maybe like if you want it sooner than later, try to like knock out one with a 3070 series and then try to get a 30 or a 30 series and then graphics card and then try to get that later if you want it sooner than later and cheaper, because you always get the graphics card later.
Yeah. Guess I could do that.
Because I bought my new PC back in May and they didn't send it to me until July because we were just waiting for the graphics card.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I looked at some online and it was like all of them were like, you know, to be ready in like 5 months or something. I was like,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
That's because they're so back on the 30 series graphics cards.
Hmm.
The current computer I play on,
Well, you play
I
on a
just don't
Mac,
get
right,
any of that
Andy?
stuff. Yeah, I've had it since senior year of high school.
All right, let's
It was my
begin
Christmas gift
day
that year.
3. Yeah, this is correct. In the night, Levi, you die. Levi reveals to be town. 5 minutes. Day begins.
Formal Happy Meal.
Second Happy Meal.
There's a formal
Let's
and
just
happy meal.
speedrun it. Let's just
My
Bad Pants. Bad Pants never. Bad Pants never fucking trolls with Vandy if he's Mafia there.
I have to think. am
I never also
comfortable-
start the day
am I
by saying we
comfortable-
kill
Can
my
you stop
partner.
interrupting me, please? Okay. Am I comfortable enough 50-50 CPP right now? Man, it is a hard one because that's
I'm
not...
always getting brought to final 3.
Okay, so how about we kill you
So-
today, CPB, and end the game today?
Well, I just think you're the last one. So if
Here's what
wanna
I
lose in
think
final
happened.
three,
I
then
think
what's the
CPB
solution?
told Pingu and Mafia chat to shoot Sushi. Like, I literally think that's what happened.
Actually,
I
incorrect.
literally think as he was
That
getting
that
lynched-
shot on Sushi made no sense.
Yeah, it literally made no sense. Like
That's
we
why
went
you just
out,
let
it's confirmed.
CPP. I mean, we'll figure it out tomorrow. I mean, I'll be alive tomorrow because you're not mislynching me here. 2 already knows I'm town. I think everything I've done is pretty towny, so yeah, I don't really have incentive of putting like a spotlight on me yesterday, especially with the fake Smart Hunter claim in terms of Mafia play. That's kind
Okay,
of a
it
bad move.
literally segued from Pingu onto you a little bit. So you were getting it off of your partner.
So okay, let's look at it this way. Let's look at it this way, guys. Okay, so the POE from the perspective of Lofty, who, you know, I'm not certain if he's town or not, but whatever. He's more town than CPB, less town than Bad Pants, probably. Don't know, but the
I agree, Lofty is
that
town.
the largely stated POE. I'm not talking to you, CPB. I'm talking to everybody at the same time. So stop interrupting me, dude. The largely accepted POE was Pingu, Sushi, myself, right? So the shot on Sushi makes no sense from Pingu's perspective because it just shortens the POE into me if I'm his partner and disallows me to have a singular mislynch, right? And it also disallows me from expanding my options. It's very easy to pocket Sushi if we're both in the POE, and then all I need is one misvote, bring Sushi to the F3, and I'm in a good position. So
Time
tactically, it
normal
makes no
is
sense.
up. Pusher rescind. 10 seconds happy meal.
You shouldn't really speed run, but it's fine. I think CP gas Mafia, but if he's not, then it's like whatever. But yeah, I mean, I explained the reasons why it's dumb to lynch me here.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to
Or in
kill.
general.
If you would like to vote on happy meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. The day continues.
Bad Pants
I've got
votes.
4 minutes left before I gotta leave. So
You're always calling me Mafia.
ridiculous.
I form a CBB.
Second CBB.
There's a formula on CPB.
Gonna really quickly talk about it. Pingu, obviously, shot at Sushi. It clears Lofty. That's the only thing I can think of Lofty being in Mafia is that he's clearing his partner Lofty who acts to lead. Anyways, so I guess that's why I vote on Happy because
I don't. If I'm
Happy
Mafia,
Meal.
by the way, I never start the day by saying we're lynching
Yeah.
Pingu. Like Levi and I were sharing the same brain length on
Exactly.
that one.
That's
So
why my
like
PoE
Lofty
is
is locked down for
CPB,
me.
then I think the game ends.
So I just think it's Happy Meal, Bad Pants might be Mafia hip string here, but and someone did mention that 2 could be partners with Pingu. So
2 is the other smart hunter, so.
yeah, she literally salted it, and you kind of clowned the thing. So
Yeah, because we were getting
so
bogged
2,
down
are you
with the
hard
don't.
claiming that then?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
I'm
the
hard
second.
claiming. I did
All right,
yesterday.
then it's just Happy Meal and Bad Pants, and you should get one of them. Like my PoE was fine.
Oh man, killing.
Like Happy Meal tried to go head to head with
If-
CPB yesterday before all of the formals went on. That's why I
So-
think it's just Happy. But
If the game doesn't
I just
end
think
when
it's
we
Happy.
kill you, we should kill.
Always
Mark.
Happy Meal.
the mod's
Happy
gonna
Meal
have
should
to
be
come
punished
off
for
you, right?
counterclaiming you and getting it off of
And
Penis,
if
right?
you didn't want to kill Happy Meal, then
Then it's
He's saying
obviously
Bad
Bad
Pants.
Pants from my perspective.
okay.
Yeah,
Why
I
not
shouldn't allow
Lofty?
myself to be lynched today.
Okay, Lofty literally said, I want to kill Happy Meal, Pingu, Sushi, right? Why would Pingu ask Mafia shoot Sushi and reduce Lofty's pushes? Doesn't make
Bad
any
Pants,
sense.
I
you
had 3
promised me
people I
your
wanted to
town,
kill
give me a thumbs
yesterday.
up.
And I also started the day
Exactly.
by saying we're
Promise me that
killing
your
Pingu
town
with
Bad
Levi.
Pants, you're not sitting there methodically eating your chips and nuts.
So I'm down. The game's going to continue, and Lofty's going to have to sit here for it.
I do not like
So-
that smirk, dude.
I'm down.
Oh, whatever.
Lofty's going to get brought
It's
to a
been
final
a mainly
3
mechanical game.
because
so.
the 2's going to die. Right? And Lofty's going to be in a rush final
Time in this
3.
formal is up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds CPB.
Yeah, I'm just down here. Good luck. Don't vote. I'm down. Salute.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on CPB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. CPB has died. The game is over, and Town have won. Mafia team was Pingu
Cock
and
your ass,
CPB.
CPB.
And Smart Hunters
really that
were
hard?
2 and whoever died, PTB. All right, I guess no one has any thoughts.
We had
No,
both
this
of
is quick game.
the Smart Hunters night 1, by the way.
I
Yeah, they
wanted
were
Lofty-
deciding between the 2 Smart Hunters on night 1. They were deciding between 2 and PTB for their kill.
Who would you have shot?
I think once Vandy flips,
I don't
it's
know
easy.
actually. I have no idea. I hadn't
Alright.
decided.
I
I'm
mean,
sorry, Pingu. we
your
should've
shot
killed
pool is
2. My
probably
bad.
always between somebody that votes on Vandy that day, regardless. So it doesn't really matter. Do you shoot Pengu? Is the real question there. Like that's the only thing I think would
Yeah.
be something to
Yeah.
consider. Because he was one of the voters on Vandy.
Anyways, see you, Lofty,
Yeah.
when you.
I don't
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
think to
gonna be
vote,
gone in a couple
choose
seconds.
I
me
don't think
then, no.
I would have killed Pingu, but
I mean, regardless, it doesn't matter because like you're gonna get a town. Like a town doesn't die from this shot,
Whatever.
right? So
Yep.
it's a matter of
As long
the
as you don't
person you
shoot the other
shoot,
Smart Hunter.
them being whatever, right? Like because Levi and I were both pushing the same thing that day. So whoever you shot that day, I don't think it. Like as long as it confirms one of either myself or Levi's town, I don't think it's a bad shot regardless. It
Yeah,
depends
no.
on Bad Pants' willingness to want to play that game, I guess. If he's able to push anything as confirmed, I think it's the only thing you'd have to worry about. But yeah, other than that, that game was pretty straightforward, I think.
yeah.
Vandy's flip was, despite Vandy trolling, it was very it helped us all solve the game regardless. So
Dang, everyone left. It's gonna be like a 5-player game or something.
I
could
would play more,
play.
but I gotta go
I just-
right. So I'm just gonna
I
stay
just
for a
thought I
couple
would
minutes.
take
play.
like a 1 game pause or something, but I could play.
Oh no,
Who
it's
won the
fine.
last
I'm
game?
just
We did.
Town
Town
did.
won.
No,
They
who's
killed
lost Mafia?
CPB in Final 5 was the other one.
Yeah.
If I don't
was
play
never
now, I'm
killing.
gonna come back later.
That's fine.
Do we not have players?
I mean, Lofty to Sushi and someone else all switched to NP.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
So you have,
can't play
like,
because I'm leaving soon.
You have like 5
And-
people.
And
But
Vandy
I'm down to
left.
play.
Yeah.
No, they were good games though, right? Like hindsight, I probably should have never voted on Vandy, but I mean, it didn't matter.
Oh, he
I
went to
mean,
buy a computer
Town
anyway.
probably shouldn't have
Yeah.
pushed that to first place, I
That
guess.
early,
But
yeah.
yeah.
But it solved a lot of shit, right? Always at
It worked
least-
out.
There's always one mafia
All right,
that
let's
votes
see if we
there.
can get some people in here.
There's no way. Like I said, if
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you did kill both after.
Yeah.
So
I said if it was all town in that vote, we'd lose that game no matter what, anyways. Right? Like it's
yeah,
just
if that's
kinda
how you're
whatever.
basing it, like if you're just gonna kill only in the vote, yeah.
For what it's
well
worth,
for
though,
the second day. I mean,
for what it's
specifically.
worth, I just didn't want day 2 to get bogged down with the talk of the Smart Hunter shit, so I just fake claimed it to Alpha
No, I
Smart
know.
Hunter.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's whatever.
Because I'm like,
you were
how
just
the
in
fuck...
my POE
Yeah,
personally.
yeah,
You
I
were in my
understand.
POE.
Yeah, I get it. But it's like, how the fuck am I supposed to like read the game if people are talking about Smart Hunter mechanic bullshit? So I just fake claim that shit, you know?
Yeah. No, it's fine.
Also, Pingu,
It just makes it so we can't let you go to final 3. That's all it really does.
Pingu
Essentially.
should have killed Levi there when he exploded.
Yeah, he was supposed to. He was supposed to
Don't
shoot
agree.
Levi or 2. Yeah, that's why I was like the shot on
it's better to
Sushi was
shoot a
kind of weird.
confirmed there. I mean, it
Yeah.
doesn't
Alright.
dramatically change things. It's just that, I mean, I guess you had it
No,
confirmed in
It would
F5.
have changed my night kill from Levi to Lofty.
You wouldn't have killed 2 and just had no confirms.
No, I would have killed Lofty, honestly. I think it would have been
Okay,
better.
I guess.
And it depends.
Then
Am
I
I
can
able to
push on
convince
Sushi
town to
and Happy Meal.
believe my lynches?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Um,
Yeah, you can never kill Happy Meal that game.
you guys have 5
There's
people.
Mafia there. All right, guys. It was fun. I love you. Bye bye.
All right, well, it was a fun 2 games of Sunday
Yeah.
Mafia. No, I'm just-
Later, guys.
see ya. PTB, are you recruiting or what's the plan? Can just hang out for a bit, I guess.
I want to see if I can get some more people real quick.
Got Flobby.
Good evening.
Hello. How's it going?
Not too bad. Not too bad at all. They've
You
just
know what? Let me
I can't have a Sunday go with only 2 games of Mafia. I normally
Yeah.
like watching like 5 or 6 games, but if
Yeah, people tend to come by later, I think.
yeah, true. It's a shame.
Yeah, personally, I would prefer if the games were like earlier, but it's just the way of the world, I think.
I think weirdly enough, I would love the games to be earlier on every other day, but Sunday's kind of perfect for me being in England. It's like 7 p.m. So
Okay, Jake said he's coming in a few minutes, so
It's too bad. I wish we got more people today because I have some fun games I wanted to
yeah,
run.
I want to play those, so we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
like you said,
Maybe
though,
later.
people generally, yeah, I think it spikes in about an hour or 2. And
Yeah, for sure.
I'm actually surprised you had enough players for these games to be. Probably you don't get games going before like 4 or 5 p.m. my time.
Yeah, I used to start, it's funny because it kept getting pushed back later and later. Like I first would start at 10 my time and then 11, and now I usually start closer to 12. I don't know. But I usually just put up the Zoom when I get up, and then just whenever there's enough people for the first game, I start. Because I think once the first game starts, usually like viewers from chat can join or whatever. Like it's easier once you get started. Just getting started is the hardest part.
About the PC dilemma that you're going through, what I'd suggest is if you're not confident building one yourself, there's a lot of places over in England that kind of charge a 10% fee just to build the PC. So I would you can get all the parts sort of thing and then just pay somebody 10% of the overall cost, like build cost, and they'll build it for you, and it'll still be cheaper overall and much better.
It'll be cheaper still?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, really? That's interesting. I mean, I don't know anything about like building them, I really don't know much about computers at all, so.
generally speaking, if you find a pre-built computer, like there'll be one or two aspects of the entire PC that's kind of where they're saving money, if you know what I mean.
I see. Yeah.
And you won't be able to, if you don't know about it, you kind of won't detect where it is. So
Makes sense. You know what I wish I could do? I wish I could just pay someone to just do this for me. That would be if I could just give someone like, I don't know, like $100 or something, just figure out the computer thing for me. Maybe that's the way to go.
it's a huge pain. People will do it for sure.
All right,
Yeah.
I got Sushi back and I got Miku in here, so
Yeah.
on a roll we
I mean,
can.
even if you're building the computer yourself, $100 isn't gonna get you like that far if you want a good computer.
No, I'm saying like I would pay someone else $100
Oh,
for them to
including
just.
the parts of the. Okay, I just hopped in at the $100 for a computer. I'm like, I don't
No,
know.
no,
Seems a
no.
little.
You guys want to know something kind of embarrassing? Okay. So no, I'm playing a Pokemon Nuzlocke right now, and I use Supersonic because I have low-level Pokemon, so I'm training them. And every time I use Supersonic and it hits, I accidentally use Supersonic again.
Oh.
So
Nice.
So literally, it's just
confusion everywhere.
Oh man, feels bad.
So about building a computer or something like that, I heard somebody was looking for somebody to build something for them.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell this story like 100 times on stream, I guess. But
$100 in it for you, DJ.
I already heard it.
Yeah. Hey, maybe I'll make that an actual offer. If someone will just take care of everything for me, I'll give them $100. You know, just tell me everything to do, and I'll give you $100.
That might cover the shipping from England.
Well, not from England. It would have to be
yeah, I know.
reasonable shipping.
Well, anyways, Lombax, we've got enough players for
Yeah, let
another
me
game, so
make a player list.
Happy Meal has got his Sim Squad in.
Oh, is that what they're called?
Nah.
I thought Miku was a dragon, not a.
Yeah,
happy
I'm a
simp.
dragon. I ain't no.
Wait,
I
I
ain't
have,
no
I have a
simp.
question. I have a question, Miku. You and Pyro come kind of from the same group of players, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay.
We played Among Us together for many months.
Yeah.
Oh, it sounds like Tails is joining. She said in Twitch.
I'm not gonna lie. Every so often, I try to go. Me and my Among Us friends, we try to go back to Among Us, but it's just not the same anymore.
It's not. Yeah.
It's not. It's really.
The lobbies are a lot larger, aren't they now?
So many mods as well out now, right?
Doesn't really change the game like at all.
Yeah, there's so many mods.
I think it's point in like of it was really relevant culturally, and it's like past that point, and you can never like kind of go back to that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think that matters a lot just for how the experience of playing a game like that feels. You know?
It's a bit like Fall Guys as well, isn't it? That's never.
Yeah. That's
make
a
another
perfect
surge.
example.
Well,
yeah.
here's the truth of it, right? I'm sure Miku and like Pyro played like casually, but
No.
Oh, okay. Well, anyways, me and a lot of the players that I used to play with, that we play Res now, as you know, we used to play like competitively and shit, and be in tournaments and stuff. So it's like, what happened was, the system that was utilized, kind of everything went downhill after some changes occurred, and as a byproduct, we kind of like just went our separate ways with it, so. But it's like whatever. I miss it, but Res is, I gotta say, Mafia's fun. Like, I love fucking Mafia, man.
Then Res, I would agree with that. Or do you mean
It's
than
more
Among
fun
Us?
than Among Us. More fun
Oh,
than
yeah.
Among Us. I mean, like, no offense to you guys, I like the players I play with in Res a lot more than the Mafia. I like the Mafia community, but like, these guys I've played with for years, like a year or two now, so it's like.
Not enough will.
Yeah.
Let's see. Is this player list accurate? Pingu, PTB, CBB, Bad Pants, Happy Sushi, Flobby, Miku, DJ, Flash, Jake, Tails.
Yep, that sounds good.
And then we have the 2 NPs. Yeah, okay. Well, do you guys want to do one of the fun games?
I'm down.
I'm down.
Sure.
One of them's a 12-player. It's actually the best
Fun
one to do
games?
first, too.
How long of a fun game is it?
They're like normal length, like a normal
Okay.
12-player game.
Yeah.
I mean, they'll be like slightly longer because everyone has a role, you know?
Okay.
But like, I don't know, 1.5x the length, something like that.
Sure.
Not absurdly long.
Something's
All right,
right
sweet.
now.
Let's do it. Let me pull up the thing. And the other thing. So it's this one is the 12-player one. Oh yeah, and this is the easiest one to mod too. So this will be good. Okay. I'll read my little thing. Is everyone like in audio? Because I don't want to I want to read this thing that overviews some stuff and not have to answer anyone's questions again.
I'm here.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to take that as a yes and then just be annoyed if anyone is lying or wasn't here. So this is another fun game based on the game Darkest Dungeon. The first one I did a long time ago is kind of just like a proof of concept of this. So this one, so like I have a series of fun games that I've sort of theoretically planned out based on just like fighting different bosses from the game. So the first boss in the game is called the Necromancer, and there's like 3 different like levels of difficulty. So this is like the easiest Necromancers, which is called the Necromancer Apprentice. So the Mafia team will be like the Necromancer and like some of the other enemies from the game. All of the town roles will be like one of the heroes from the game. So there's like basically different classes which are called heroes. So your role will be one of those, and it'll tell you what it does. I'm going to add you to like a group chat. So I've like pre-made little group chats that just say what your role is and what it does. So do all your mod communication with me through there. Yeah. So do mod communication through there. Oh yeah. Your alignment is town unless it says otherwise. There should not be any night 0 actions. It should be a day start. When a player dies for any reason, I'm gonna like reveal their role name, their alignment, and like a very brief like 1 or 2 word description, but not like a full description of what their role does. I'll go over those at the end. The Mafia team has 1 factional KP plus whatever their roles may provide, and that KP is carried. So they'll have to pick someone on the Mafia team to carry KP. So yeah, all the town players are going to be one of the hero classes. There may be duplicates of some classes, and duplicates may have different abilities. So just keep that, different night actions, keep that in mind. And then also Mafia, the Mafia team has been provided with info about the game to help them fake claim so that they don't just like not know what classes to claim or things like that. So the Mafia team will always have like some info about the game that will help them fake claim. Please do not reference mod communication at all. Please don't do that. Like don't talk about things that I've said to you or whatever. Yeah, so then there's also like this little like sheet I've made of some of the mechanics that could come up in the game. This is a very like overly comprehensive list, so you're really not going to have to worry about it too much. But basically, these are things that may or may not come up in the game. I'm just going to talk about what each of them are briefly. So blight and bleeding are both basically just different forms of like poison. Like if you've played the toxicity setup where someone can get poisoned and they have to get cured of it or they die at the end of the day. There's blight and bleeding, which are both just 2 different versions of that. You can read the details if you want, but it doesn't matter too much. There are these things called marks where a player can be marked, and then you can like do special, some roles might do special things to players who are marked, and it'll be announced if someone's marked. Some roles are considered to be religious, which can have various effects. And then stunning is this game's version of role blocking. So if you get stunned, you'll always be notified that you were stunned. That means that your actions like didn't do anything that night. If you get stunned one night, you can't be stunned on the next night, like period. So you just can't be stunned on back-to-back nights. However, like you can be targeted by an action because like the person might not know that you were stunned or something. but it won't have an effect if you're stunned 2 nights in a row. Then there's a bunch of like way more detail than you will ever really need about all of those things, which you can read in that pastebin if you want. You probably don't really even need to be honest. But if you want to, like, if you're like a rules lawyer kind of person, you want to know all the details of everything, you can read through that pastebin if you want. Any questions about anything that I've said so far?
My head hurts.
Don't worry about the pastebin too much. Like, it doesn't really matter that much.
Can you say that again?
Yeah, the whole thing from the top. From the top.
I do feel bad. I have an advantage because I love Darkest Dungeon. It's one of my favorite games, and I play it a lot. So
Yeah, that may or may not offer you an advantage.
well, I know
probably offers you a
I
slight
know
advantage. I'll say, yeah.
It gives me a lot of advantages in fake claiming. I'll tell you
Yeah,
that much because I
yeah.
know every single hero and what they do. So.
All right.
I know what all the
I'm
bosses
gonna.
do.
So I've started to roll the game. I'm gonna start filling things out.
Something about the Mafia KP. Could you just take that sentence again, please?
Yeah. So the Mafia team has one like factional KP each night, in addition to whatever their roles provide them with. So their roles will have abilities. You know, their roles have actions they can use each night. In addition to whatever they do with their roles, they also have one factional KP each night, and that KP is carried by someone. So they have to say like, you know, like, this person is killing this person. Like, you have to say who is carrying the KP, who's making the kill, basically. Does that make sense?
Yeah, cool.
Can that change, or do we not know that?
What do you mean
Is it like an every night Vigi, or do they just have to?
It's just
name
like,
who
okay, say there's a Mafia team of like 3 or 4 people, right?
Can they change who kills who?
Yes, they can.
Each
Just
night?
each night you have
okay.
to pick one player on your team to like make the kill.
For role block, well, for stunning purposes and stuff, I guess. That,
Yeah, or like
Right,
tracking,
cool.
or, you know, like things like that. Yeah, there could be stuff like that. Yep. So this is, you're fighting the first boss, which is the Necromancer Apprentice, to answer CPB's question. So I'm going to do a little bit of stuff briefly on my end before I start handing out the roles. Okay, give me just a second. I'm going to start handing out roles and stuff. So give me some time for night 1.
penis.
All right, everyone should be in a group chat with me with their role now. So yeah, I'm going to answer some questions briefly and we'll get started soon. And if you're not in one of those chats, I mean, you all should be, but just in case I missed anyone, just send me a message. Let me know. And yeah, as a reminder, unless it says otherwise, your role is town. Unless it says something otherwise, you are town. All right, I believe we are ready to go. Let's see if we can get everyone to wake up. Looking for 12. All right. So you only have 1 kill per day, 1 vote out per day. Normal mini Mafia, like formal system, all that stuff. You'll have 10 minutes.
All right, Happy Meal, you look a little happy. Not gonna lie.
Because
He
I
knows-
already,
he knows
I
the
already,
rules.
well, I already know what
Yeah.
I do. So like, I already completely understand what's going to happen to me during the night. So
I lobby that we leave Happy Meal alive this game until like, if there's a potential chance, if there's a potential like Milo situation and he's Mafia, then we can kill him. But
So-
until then, we should leave him
So how
alive.
many people actually know the game?
For
day?
mechanical purposes.
So I think I actually should reveal my role day one because I think I already know what's going to happen. So I'm an Oculist, and basically my a town event that adds more Oculus to the party happens on night one. So I'm assuming I'm just going to be put into a Mason chat with another Oculist in the night, right? That's my assumption. So like I'm just going to become a Mason, which is probably why I should just reveal my role because I don't have anything important to reveal. I don't do any healing KP. I just become a Mason in the night. Is my
Or
assumption.
how many Oculus do you think that are happy?
There's probably only one other
Probably 4.
Why
one or
4?
two, one or two at most, besides myself.
I don't think there's.
Why would that?
I
Why
don't
would that
think
be called an
Oculus are even in the
Oculus?
game.
It sounds bad, right? Like
Yeah, it sounds like a cult, honestly. But
Isn't it an Oculus just an occultist? And he's just
Occultist.
incorrectly.
I was gonna say an occultist. An
Occultist. I
oculist
think it's-
sounds like somebody who watches somebody as opposed to
It's an
somebody who-
occultist.
I think it's a VR
Wait,
system.
Flash, I want you to play this game, so I fall asleep.
I think it's like an
Wait,
optometrist.
Wait,
It's
what?
like what a Oculus is.
I missed what you said.
We're not sleeping.
Say it. No, say it again though.
DJ or Foggy could be.
This game, I fall asleep.
I'm playing this game.
He's playing the game in the first couple of minutes.
I'm not
more than he
playing
normally
Smite.
does.
Like
Like
Smite's.
kind of
I'm not touching Smite. Smite's
because
up
this is like a
here.
fucking roll madness game. Fucking let some of these rolls fire off. Why not?
You know what? I second sleep.
Nah, I'm good. I don't want to. I want to kill
It's been way too long. We're not.
What? That was like 30 seconds. That was
An
Flash.
I was right. An Oculist is an optometrist. Just saying.
Sorry,
So-
I'm an occultist. I pronounced it incorrectly.
Oh.
I don't know what the
Okay.
second thing is that you just said.
PTB just tried to fall Flash for trying to sleep, guys. How are we feeling about this one?
I don't know if sleeping's good in a game where
It's not.
everybody's got rules.
How is denying us 7.5 minutes of good
also
at
not
all
like
for
the
town?
The only way.
Because
You also get a
PTB
real-
wants a mislynch. Because obviously evil.
The only way it's good, right, is if.
Fine, you know what? Fuck you, Jake. I fall asleep.
The only way it's good is if.
I second sleep.
Okay.
I take it back.
There is a
I
formal
rescind
on
my
sleep.
claim.
Sleep cannot defend itself with 12 alive. If you would like to go to sleep, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. The day continues.
Yeah. So there's a couple reasons why we don't sleep.
Yes, we know, DJ.
Why? I got cool shit that I can do in the night. I want to do it.
Exactly, that's the point of sleeping.
Kind of like all
Come
do,
on,
don't we?
This is a fun game.
I know.
We all have fun stuff to do.
This I'll take.
You're probably Mafia.
Why would Mafia vote for sleep?
You didn't vote for sleep.
Oh, you're talking to me? I thought you were talking
Yes.
about bad pants.
No.
I think it's good to keep the people that know I presume it's a game, this Darkest Dungeon. It's good to keep the people that know about the game alive. And if the game goes in a bad direction, then it's the people that know the game's fault. and if it goes in a good direction, then that's good.
I asked.
You
who
can
I
just
have no
Google
idea.
it.
I
You can just
asked
look
who's
the
in
game
the
up.
game who
It's
has
not
I
played
think
it.
you was out it.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
DJ. I can hear you. Can you repeat that, DJ, please? Thank you. I would like to.
I
hear what you said.
legit said that the people who actually have played the game should just stay alive at this point if you really want to narrow it down. But
It's
apparently, I
literally
think
what
only
just
one
Fonny just
person.
said.
I said that before. I said who else? I literally asked at
Yes.
the beginning who has played the Darkest Dungeon.
Maybe we should have slept.
Yeah,
Only
Dankest.
Sure,
Darkest
Happy
Dungeon.
Meal. Pretty sure Happy Meal's the only one that knows the setup.
Okay, so to be fair, the
I
Necromancer.
played this
I
setup.
I said it that
Okay,
way for a reason.
So the Necromancer
game,
has
sorry.
the Necromancer has no poison abilities and no bleed abilities in game. So if there's any bleeding or poison, it's probably
It's not
from...
1 for 1, but the rules in game are not 1 for 1 with the
Fair enough,
rules
fair enough, fair
in
enough.
the real game.
This
by
is
the way.
Lumberback we're talking about, so.
But I
Yeah,
suspect...
he's not Ringabel and Aquila where
Well,
they say they don't directly correlate, and then every single roll directly
Yeah.
correlates.
To be fair, I assume that the Necromancer has summoning abilities in game, so I assume there's something to do with that in the game.
There's
We
no
get-
reanim. There's
Okay,
there's
is
no
there
way there's a
reveals?
anything like the
resurrection.
one game where there's
Are there
a
reveals?
necromancer, I think I know
Are there
what it
reveals in the
does.
setup when you die?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a full.
So
it's
I have a
full row
question. So
reveal,
you kill
pretty
if
sure.
you somebody just came out with a hard read, formal them, second them, whatever, push them, you kill them, they flip Mafia or third party. Do you think
Oh,
that
me too.
do you think that they're dying in the night?
Formal
for sure.
sushi.
I formal
it
Jake.
depends.
Like with the way the game is gone, do you think that they would
Second
die
Jake.
in the night?
Oh,
second
sorry.
Jake.
There is a formal on Jake.
Sorry.
I want to. Do you have any reads, Jake?
Not particularly. I do want to do whatever I do tonight, though. I will say that. It seems it's not like super awesome, but it's something.
You should have voted on sleep then.
Well, technically, well, I don't want to give too much away. Okay, so
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Do you want to say
yeah.
what you're doing? Is it a good thing or is it bad?
Well, if I give it away, it probably won't happen. I'll say
Listen,
that. Okay.
all I have to
Um,
say,
I got it.
Are you an SVNS of VNS?
Okay.
Is that like
Stupid.
Okay. Well, I don't know.
I don't think
don't.
that's
No,
in
I
the
don't. I don't
darkest
have
dungeon, by the way.
any useful.
I
reads
have
at
no
the moment.
idea, dude.
Okay, that's fine.
just
I don't.
so
I thought it was
annoying.
weird. Sushi just formal Miku or tried to formal.
It's so annoying that you
I
guys all
rescind
get
Lombax.
fun shit to do in the night, and I always get like these
Okay,
shit.
Jake, to answer your question, Miku's demeanor does not project down to me.
It projects down to me.
Mm.
You have a bad read.
I also don't think I play with sushi
Telling me
much,
about bad reads?
so
He's probably watched your games.
I mean,
Well,
if
they're never together.
But if you think about it,
Easy
Miku
disassociative.
and
True.
That's just learn that
Pingu
word.
and maybe Flobby, DJ probably all have similar demeanors.
I heard
So
Levi say
why?
it 4 times, and now he just says it.
No.
Anyways, I formal
That's probably what
Pingu.
it is too.
But
Anyway,
I like how he
Who said
plays when he
Pingu
does. I like how he
DJ
plays.
Mika had the same
Second
demeanor?
Pingu.
There's a formal
Jake.
on.
Jake?
It's not CPV.
I don't see a Jake.
Drove my
It's
Chevy
drove-
to Levi.
Yeah.
Oh.
Drove my
it's-
Chevy
okay.
to the
He's
Levi.
the one with the hat
Levi.
on, the cap on. Sorry.
Wait,
Back
Levi
on.
MP too?
Blobby has a cap on, DJ.
He has the cap on
Yeah.
backwards. I said.
Pingu, you have a formal on your ghost.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know I have a formal. It's fun. So I have a couple of
I got
reads.
you.
Like Flash, Miku, both town. I don't agree with Sushi about Miku. Miku has been portraying town the entire game. That's cool. I don't understand why they get to that point, but whatever. I feel like the way CPB has been going around and trying to do formals and stuff feels a bit off. I don't see a natural progression in his mind about that. I feel like Bad Pants has actually been interjecting in a good way, in my opinion. So that's kind of where I'm at.
Okay.
Okay, you want my progression of where I'm at right now?
No, I don't want where you're at. I just, from my point of view of how you're playing, it does not make sense.
Yeah, I'm playing illogically. Cool.
I agree. We
Don't
should
see
kill
how you
CPV.
progress in that way.
We should not do that.
So
It
I
is
think we
bad for
should
your
kill
alignment.
DJ here.
Oh.
I also agree that we should kill DJ.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that agree with you on that one, Suchi. They always like to kill DJ.
You're not projecting.
Would you
your
like to say
sound
why,
against like you
Pingu?
were.
Nah.
No, I just
Yeah,
think Pingu's
I'd also like to kill Happy Meal. I agree.
What?
Wait,
You really want to get
wanna-
to use this,
so you wanna
this
kill the
weak
people who
ass
know the
Don't
night,
game?
wanna kill Happy
night
Meal.
ability for TV.
Yeah, I want to kill Tails. I agree.
You have like 12 kills. You wanna do?
Yeah, I want to kill Jake. I agree.
PTV's my
He's
top
just
town.
trolling
I'm
so we
killing
can
him in the
sleep.
night.
That's all.
Just like,
UTB
Yeah.
just wants to leave. UTB has too much information now.
Sorry. In the formal up, push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds. Pingu.
Yeah. Kill as well. Kill him.
With 12 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Pingu, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 or 6, either way, it's not enough. Day continues.
Gotcha.
Ooh, that's a splitter.
Mm-hmm.
A lot flew up later on then.
CPB missed the hammer. Damn. Come
Oh,
on,
well.
guy. You got to be faster.
I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll kill him in the night.
Phil,
I
who do you want to
Flash.
kill?
Mostly CPB.
I formal CPB.
A
I
formal
second
Miku.
CPB.
There's a formal on.
This is bad for your alignment. I already know a few of you guys are linemen. It's got the security warning, guys. I'm gonna hit that. Yeah, thank you. Anyways, Happy Meal is town. Miku is town. Tails is probably with Pingu. I think Pingu's Mafia. I should have voted there. PTB looks super scummy. Sushi kind of looks in towny. Jove had a poor reaction, but I think he's town. So those are my reads. Any questions?
Wait, who had a poor reaction?
Drove, yeah. I was looking around.
Jove had a poor reaction,
thing.
but
Oh, Jake.
it's more on the townier side.
Wait, you say you know our alignments, but me, so you don't know my alignments.
It would be very fitting if CPB was
Exactly.
the
I don't have your
abomination.
alignment. I don't have TMI.
But you just said you knew
But I
most
know
people's
two-
alignments.
Exactly. I know Happy Meal's alignment, Miku's
Oh,
alignment, and
much better.
Flash's alignment.
Your role gives you their alignments.
I think those are.
I'll find out night one.
He was literally calling them town earlier. That's what he said during his.
He never called me town. He tried to formal me twice.
Happy Meal, you know that's not his reads because CPV never has reads.
And then he also wanted.
No,
to,
he does
He stated who he
sometimes.
wanted to kill. So.
CPV
That's
has
what I got
feelings
based off
that he
of
gets
the
from the aliens.
thought progression that I had.
CPB, why
And
did you
now-
formal me after I just
The-
voted on Pingu with you?
The emotions are uploaded
Because
to
I wanted
him
to give you,
on
I
a
said I
daily
would
basis.
give you a day,
Yes.
right? I said I would give you a day. I think you're Mafia.
But I voted on Pingu.
Flash, you know why.
I voted on
There's a
Pingu.
Mafia. You.
Pingu's your first Mafia. I voted on your first Mafia with you. You shouldn't think that I'm Mafia.
Flash, he's not about the gang.
CPB missed the vote.
He said he only missed. He said, well, I mean, you know, he lags.
Like,
Yeah.
Well, listen, if you ever lag, you know, just vote early. I tell this to the Australians all the time.
Why are
Just
you
vote
reading
early if you know you lag.
Time in this form.
I push.
10 seconds CPB.
Anyways, I'm town here. Town shouldn't be voting. Let's get more information, guys. I'm town. Please don't vote. This is bad for your alignment if you're voting in town.
With 12 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would CPB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 7 votes is enough. CPB has died. Everybody go to sleep. Okay, so let me give you CPB's reveal really quick. All right, so CPB was an occultist, town aligned. He was a member of the Word Council. All right, so start sending me your night actions for night 1. I'm going to collect all of the night actions and then process them afterwards. So I'll let you know when I've got them all and I'm beginning to process night actions.
All right, I'll be back.
One other thing I forgot to mention is I'm not gonna like get C's, like to confirm from everyone. Just when you type your action, I'm just gonna assume that it's confirmed. So whatever you type to me is final. Sorry, I'm just waiting on a few more night actions to be submitted, so please get those to me if you have not submitted them yet. Thank you. I'm going to start processing night actions now that I've received them all. So I'm going to start giving out results of things and all that kind of stuff. Okay, I'm ready to begin day 2. Everybody wake up. Looking for 11. All right. In the night, Sushi has died. Sushi reveals to be a plague doctor who is town aligned and could cure people. On this day, the following people are blighted and will die by the end of the day if they are not cured. The people who are blighted are DJ and Happy Meal. DJ and Happy Meal are blighted and will die at the end of the day if they are not cured. You have 9 minutes. The day begins.
Is that just like, since DJ and Happy Meal are gonna die, Plague Doctor is dead?
No, there's
Yeah, I
probably
was just thinking that.
there's probably
Wait,
a
Plague
second
would cure.
there's probably a secondary plague doctor. Doesn't matter, and there are
So
other
wait,
there are
Happy
other
Meal.
rules that can heal poisoning too.
So
Plague
you
would
were with
Oh, well, Plague
CPB?
would cure.
No,
the
no.
blight.
I explained to you I was by myself and that I would probably be added to a Mason chat at the night. I have been added to a Mason chat. There are other cultists alive. I will not reveal who they are. They can reveal
Well,
themselves
CPB
later.
told us who they
The
were.
Plague Doctor.
No.
would-
He was in. We weren't. We didn't
The
have the
Plague
information
Doctor would
available.
kill
They
the
might.
blight.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
Literally
So,
said a bunch
probably
of
don't.
names. He's like, I know all your alignments.
Yeah, but there's no role that role that reveals.
He wouldn't be able to
alignments.
know that. But
So
he
he's just
probably read it.
guessing.
He's
He's just
Word.
guessing based
Yeah,
on town.
word
rules,
up.
But he also tried to formal me in that formal, so you can't ever think that we're together. He literally said, "It's
CPB
either
is
you or
town. What are you
Pingu."
talking
That's
about? What are you
Mafia.
talking
Well,
about?
No, but
anyways.
what I'm saying
Did you
is
get to do
can't-
something fun tonight, Bad
You can't
Pants?
think that I'm an occultist with him if he said, "I think you're Mafia. I'm trying to
You
kill
muted
you."
Bad
Informal me.
Pants.
That's what I'm telling you.
Why does that matter, Flash?
Well, it
Because
doesn't
you
matter.
just
Anyways,
said that he just revealed the team. and I'm
let's
telling
focus.
you.
Let's focus on the game.
Hear from Bad Pants. Right?
It's actually not even really nighttime yet.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What?
I don't even know.
One person in this Zoom knows Unconfirmed Town.
Mhm.
And she knows who she is.
I don't think they were told what
So there's
who
so many
did
options.
who did the thing.
They weren't told who did the thing, but I'm letting them know that I was the one doing the thing.
Oh, okay.
Well, we know it's
What
not
is the
Tails
thing?
now.
What does the thing do?
Well, I can't tell you.
Okay, that's fine.
Just don't stare at it.
Isn't the kills like super narrow today?
Okay, fine. Okay, I'll just tell you, okay? It doesn't do anything, Miku. I'm a fruit vendor. Okay.
What are you? Wait.
A fruit vendor. That's why when all of you guys are like,
what's the
hey,
name
good
of
thing
your-
things I just get to give trinkets that do nothing.
You're the town shop. You're the shopkeeper, basically. Okay,
I'm the antiquarian.
Can you describe the trinket?
Oh,
you
yeah.
do,
Okay,
though?
that makes sense. So I believe PTB's claim
All
because
right, well, let's
antiquarian
see.
has a
Bake,
camping
what did you
ability
do
that
in the
you can
night,
create
big
trinkets with.
dog? Did you blight people? Oh.
PTB's role makes perfect sense. Antiquarian has that ability during camping.
So what you did, Jake?
Yeah, what's up, Pingu?
I said, what'd you do in the night, big dog? Did you blight people?
I got stunned.
All I can say is that I know that the council started on night.
Okay. So
That's all I know.
Doesn't confirm whether or not you blighted people. That's fine. All right.
All I know is the council started on night one. They began. We began. Possibly one of the two.
What the fuck does that mean?
What does the council do?
Jesus Christ.
What are your abilities?
All I can say.
Wait, I feel
is-
like the last time we played this setup, Jake had like this. It was Mafia.
Yeah, where Jake said, "I just want to get to the night to do
I've
my
never played
to do my
this.
thing, but my thing
You've never
isn't really
played
that
the-
thing." And
I've
he
never
was
played
swapping
this.
people's-
All I know is I confirmed last time we played this, and somehow you guys fucking killed him, and then Colin made up a role blocker, and so anyway.
So does Pingu
was going to be the setup?
Does Pingu look more Mafia today? Because from my perspective, 3 town voted on him. DJ, did you vote on Pingu?
I did.
4 town.
CPB, did you
4
vote on
town to me.
Pingu?
But I will say this: I can with 90% accuracy confirm that Happy is town.
Yeah.
That helps me.
Probably
if that's the case,
Should
because
we, Flash, should we kill Jake today?
I feel like Pingu should always die, bro. 4 from my perspective, 4 towns.
Flash, are you
voted on him.
listening to Jake though?
Are you listening?
I mean,
to
Jake
Jake?
is to win this game, right? Like he's always done.
Flash. Jake is Masons with Happy Meal and Miku.
No, he's not.
That's the
Again,
funny part, PTB.
It
He's
doesn't
not.
matter. Jake
it
is
doesn't
always
sound. It
dying.
sounds like he knows that. That's
Jake is
the
like
case.
never winning
Well, that's
this
the
game.
that's the count.
So
No, the council
Pingu
is
should
me,
just
Miku,
always
and
die here
Flash.
today.
Actually,
Okay, so it is literally what
So are
CPB
you
said
saying,
yesterday.
Flash? Are you saying that the Mafia is gonna win?
Wait.
I believe that Pingu is just Mafia, and I just want to kill him to make sure that he.
Well, you said
has
I'm not
Mafia.
gonna win.
Hold
So
on.
do you think
So wait,
Mafia?
okay.
Mafia,
Flash,
they're always
Flash,
going to kill
Flash,
you, and
Flash,
if you're
Flash.
town, you're always dying in the night, so it doesn't matter.
Flash. Jake knows that you guys are together, right? He called you guys
Yeah,
council.
are you like a claiming neighborizer? Is that what you're claiming? Or is it something like
No, he
it's role
can't
specific.
neighborize.
It's role specific. So anyway,
Oh.
Happy Meal, Flash, and Miku are Masons together. They're the
Basically, yeah.
council. Jake had information that the council got started. Why would Mafia have that information? I'm the fruit vendor, so I'm town. Right?
Well,
How many
everyone
people
had
did
that
we
information.
Wait, you literally have the team then. PTB, wait. By what you just said, you know that the team is actually literally just Pingu, Flobby, and Tails.
Why not
unless
DJ?
You think back, DJ's
Okay,
already
so,
DJ's blighted, so he's
I'll
always
just-
dying, so you don't have to.
Oh,
worry.
true.
Unless
With
is
that-
the Mafia that no voted Pingu and CPB.
Yeah, we can kill Pingu today.
Yeah, you
or
just
Flobby.
run Pingu,
Yeah.
Flobby, and Tails
Wait,
down
okay,
to the
so
ground.
Jake,
This
what-
this
from
this
your
seems way
perspective.
too. This seems way too easy and straightforward. Like there's
I-
got to be
I-
some
I'm
fucked
talking
up shit
from
going on here
PTB's
somewhere.
perspective.
No, I
The
want-
only way is
I
if
want
Jake
Jake,
isn't
I
town.
want Jake to reveal his exact role.
I'm
Doesn't
a
matter,
grave
he's always
digger.
dying.
I'm a grave digger, and I completely understand people's roles. I can pick one person who is dead in the night and completely understand their role.
He's literally claiming what's that role? Mortician.
Mortician.
What's
yes.
up, Pingu?
I want Tails to give the read on me.
You want Tails to what?
Give
Give
the
the
read
read.
on me.
On you?
Yeah.
I thought you were town yesterday. That's why I now voted you. And this doesn't make sense to me because I don't have enough people to be like a Mafia team. Because I believe Happy, but the thing is, like, PTB claims Fruit Vendor or Sausage Man in our setups. Sorry, that's what we call it.
Like a superhero sausage.
Listen, I am a
Guys,
sausage
superhero
man.
He's a sausage man.
Guys, I
Sorry.
think we should
But,
kill
like,
Jake today. There's no such
Happy
thing.
said
There's no such thing
yesterday
as a
that
Why
he-
grave.
would we kill him?
No, there's no such thing as.
What do you mean?
There's no
We
such
have to
thing as a
actually-
grave digger. Flash,
Bro,
there is no grave
That's
digger
fine.
in the game.
If he doesn't die tonight, you just speed run him the next day.
But-
Let's actually
but
hit
Flash,
other people
you
that are probably mafia.
every
Why
mafia
would
is gonna
you
have
not
a role to claim because everyone has a role. So everyone's gonna
It
have
doesn't.
one.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter though. Like again,
let's hear from
if you
Pingu. I
listen-
formal Pingu.
Second
well,
Pingu.
there's time.
There is a formal on Pingu.
Alex,
what's up, Pingu?
So, I've had to read on Miku and Flash's town since yesterday. It's obviously still true, and by association, Happy Meal has to be town. Otherwise, I'm completely fucked. And the three of them are the Mafia team, which is a possibility, but I doubt it. I think that Flash should just calm down so we can actually figure this game out, because he's totally on the wrong way. It's not me, and it's not Auto. Okay. PTB's claim makes sense from Happy Meal's perspective due to him knowing the game. I don't know how it actually is, because I think that the way the role he explains it is kind of off. It does not feel legit.
I mean, he could be
Chevy-
fake claiming, but
Yeah.
the antiquarian does have an ability that gives out trinkets. Yes, that is.
Yeah, but it just feels odd
it's
gameplay wise here. So that's why I'm a bit hesitant on believing.
Okay,
PTB here.
I rescind. Jake.
Thank you.
The name of your role is Gravedigger, 100%.
Yes, Gravedigger.
Guys, there's no such role in the game. There's
So,
no thing as a Gravedigger.
well,
in
there
the game.
is, and I'll explain it. So the role is, it makes sense because a gravedigger can do what they dig graves.
So
I investigate the dead.
Why would they? If he
So I
already
understand.
knew. If he already
I
knew our
understand the
alignments.
dead.
I formal Bad Pants. I need to hear from Bad Pants.
No,
real
I
quick.
don't just get their
Second Bad Pants.
alignment. I get all of the
Second
information.
Bad Pants.
wait,
There is a
wait,
formal
wait,
on
wait.
Bad Pants.
He's lying because what's his name? Lombax literally mod announced CPB's whole
No.
entire role when he died.
No, he didn't give all of
He didn't
the
give off
information.
all the information.
Look here from Bad Pants. I just
Okay, yeah.
Jake.
Like I said, the council got started last night. That was not. I get all of the information. It's basic.
Okay.
I can't. I don't want to say anything about mod stuff. So look, but I get all of the information.
Okay, can we hear from Bad Pants, anyways?
Okay. Yeah, I poisoned you last night or blighted you.
Me?
What?
Yeah,
Why would you do that?
I didn't like the way you played out the day.
Bro, he
Bad
claimed.
Pants. Bad
If
Pants.
someone can save Happy, you should do it.
What is
Bad
your
Pants.
exact Bad Pants? What's your exact role?
Oh,
What's your
I'm a
exact
leper.
role?
You're
What?
trolling.
I'm a leper.
Bad Pants. CPB
Oh, that
Lepers
makes
claimed.
don't-
sense.
Lepers
Stop.
don't blight.
Bad
Lepers don't have a blighting ability.
Bad Pants.
They're
CPB
contagious.
in his formal that
Why did he
Happy
blame
Meal,
DJ?
Flash, and Miku specifically were all town. He then flipped occultist the same role as Happy Meal.
Said he knew our alignment, but
Yeah.
doesn't mean anything.
And then you poisoned him after
Why,
that.
why did you put? So you didn't poison DJ, is what you're saying.
Is what I'm saying.
So DJ is.
And that's why when
fake blighted.
wait, that's why
I don't
Jake
think there could
when
be
he
a
said
fake
that he
blight.
thought DJ was
Mm.
most likely or that he thought town, I thought it was janky.
So
I thought he was softening that he poisoned the fucking DJ too.
Wait.
No, I want Happy to be
All right,
safe.
I believe
because
Bad
I'm
Pants. I believe
confident that
I
he's
believe Bad
down.
Pants. He's probably town. It's kind of a bad play to.
Why would you
just-
ever?
Well,
my
I don't
God.
think DJ is town. That is why I.
Oh boy.
What are you, Taylor?
Time in this
out.
formal. Stop. Time in this formal is up. Push or rescind.
Push the vote.
10 seconds. Bad Pants.
I believe Tails at that claim. Like I said, I thought that Jake was fucking trying to claim that DJ he poisoned him earlier, so it reinforces wanting to eat off Jake.
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on bad, 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is not enough. You
Happy
have
Meal,
1
you're
minute for Gary.
One
Leopards
one of them has
don't
to
have
be-
blade abilities.
By the way, one of them
Well,
has to be.
What is
fake.
We're
Tails' ability? Tails, what is
Flobby,
your roll
Do
call?
we have
you
somebody
know
that can
you're
heal?
Flobby, you're like
Abomination.
high lynch
Abomination?
probability today.
No,
You better do
absolutely
something.
not.
You better do something.
Abomination.
Then.
Okay,
Abominations
wait,
have
hold
blade
on.
abilities.
Flobby,
yes.
what is your role then? Everyone else has claimed at this point.
Well,
pretty much.
Pingu.
I'm. You don't want me to claim my role.
If you claim
That's fine.
and we can
That's
confirm
fine.
you town, then the mafia is just out.
No, he's probably
No,
the
that's
Vestal
fine.
then.
He
probably the
might
Vestal,
be
right?
doing something. Okay.
Whatever. DJ's always
it's fine.
dying. Tail says she
Don't
blighted
claim.
him.
Pingu,
Bad
what's
Pants
your-
said
Pingu,
whichever
what's
one
your
is
role?
mafia is. Whichever one is town is
What
gonna
the
die
role
in the
you
night.
said?
So formal
Just
Pingu,
kill-
formal PTB. I don't
Just-
really
You're the
give a fuck.
Vestal?
No, Jester.
Formal,
Oh, it sounded
formal
like Jester.
Jake.
Okay.
We can't formal Pingu.
There is a formal on Jake.
Happy Meal.
Dude,
Flash,
Happy,
I confirmed.
I'm literally trying to get you safe because I know that you're town.
Flash.
What?
Miku confirmed that I gave her something in the night.
I don't care.
Either way,
You're so dumb. You're probably Mafia.
So I've been trying to like say that I got stunned already in the night, so I don't know exactly like how I got so many actions put onto me. So I got blighted, I got stunned.
Wait, why is
didn't get
DJ
my
talking?
reveal.
Yeah, DJ, why are you talking this?
Okay.
Because this is just also part of my legacy because I don't think we're gonna kill Jake here, so I don't know why.
Oh, we're killing Jake. We're 100%
They're always
killing
gonna vote Jake
Why would you do that? Like,
because they're stupid and there's mafia leading it.
if it's not me, and
No.
it's kind of obvious it's not me.
Well, then you need to kill between Bad Pants and Tails.
What the town one is always
I
dying in
voted
the
for
night.
Bad Pants.
He did.
I think.
No, I'm talking to.
The town one is always dying in the night. I don't really care. Kill Pingu
No, they're
or somebody
not.
else that isn't confirmed. What do you
Oh my
mean?
God,
Guys,
one of you,
I have
Miku,
literally
are happy and I
voted
got-
on
one
everyone
of you,
you
Miku, are dying
suggested.
tonight.
We have no
Either
powers.
way, I
Why?
am the tracker, so I don't really.
Because you're
have it.
confirmed
I'm gonna give
town.
you-
Well, now you know DJ just claimed tracker, so you know that he's always dying in the night. They can't.
DJ's dying now. He's fucking marked. You
Oh
idiot.
yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
That's
It's
what
the
I
same
my
thing. We're not
God,
dying
you're
though.
so difficult.
I'm not dumb. Okay.
You're so difficult.
Okay, could you let Jake speak since this is formal?
Okay.
You already.
The first thing that I said when I came out was started last night. That's all I know. That's why it was with you. Okay. All the other information had already been provided. Okay. So I gave you the information I was given. Okay. By digging graves, by digging up CPB's grave, investigating him. And I know that he was an occultist, but that was already shared. And so I got the rest of the information, which I immediately shared with you guys. Okay, I'm not going to get absolutely every bit of information on what it is. I just knew that he was a member of the council.
That's just not an in-game hero. Gravedigger doesn't exist as a hero.
It's not a bad guy.
It's not. Doesn't.
I'm not
exist in the
killing
game.
anyone. When have you heard of a gravedigger killing someone?
It's probably grave robber.
Sushi got killed as the other second.
I'm
most
sorry.
powerful
Sorry.
player.
Time in the formals. Sorry. Push or rescind.
Oh,
Nico
push.
holds it.
Sorry.
10 seconds, Jake.
It's grave robber. My bad. I was saying it wrong. Grave robber. Thank you, Pingu.
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Jake, raise your hand. And 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for RNG1.
Nice. Killing. I am always killing between Pingu, PTB, and Flobby.
You're an idiot.
Can we kill Pingu?
We're not.
Doesn't
We're
actually
not
happen.
killing PTB because
not
PTB
killing me.
actually gave me a trinket.
Yes,
So-
someone that's
Doesn't
confirmed
mean-
town to you is confirming information flash. Like, turn your brain on, please.
What?
Turn it on.
And Jake? So it's not the same for Jake.
Please
You don't
stop
give Jake that. You don't want to
Okay,
give Jake
but
that respect.
he
We don't
gave us
want
the
to hear
wrong
you.
role. Okay.
You don't want to
Gave
give
you
Jake
the
that
wrong
respect?
role, and
What
Mafia
did-
can get
what
this
do you-
information.
What
Either
exactly
way-
do you do, Pingu?
either
What
way,
exactly do you do?
I think you kill between the people.
I
who
sent
blighted.
messages to people.
Both happy. I don't think.
I
that
sent
you
one to
should not
Sushi,
kill
so I'm
between
kind of
one of them.
sad.
Jester doesn't do that in game.
No, but
By the way-
that's what I do here. But I think the
told you, I
Mafia
think
team is
you should
DJ
between
Flob
both.
and Bad Pants.
All right, Flash, are you dead set on killing Pingu then?
I don't. It's whatever. He just claimed that he sent something to Sushi. He just visited
I formal
Sushi's
Pingu.
Mafia. It's kind of weird. Formal Flobby.
You can't formal.
Second Pingu.
Oh God, I need a clip.
Definitely.
I think it was Pingu.
Just someone send me a clip. Don't talk
sending
about it. Yeah.
How about
That's
that
gonna be
weather?
an interesting one.
Times 0.25 speed. Got this.
So I sent you a site, Lombax, for compatibility and cheapest prices on all your PC parts so that you can get someone to build it for you potentially.
I thought he wanted a pre-built.
Nice. I'll check that out.
Somebody can build it for him. I mean, he'll pay for it and do the shipping for
Oh.
it. But
All right, I'm sending it now.
I guess the main
Pre-built
question
is
I
only.
would have asked. It's depends.
Pre-built
on
is
the
only
budget for
better. Pre-built, like. If
It's never
you're-
better.
It depends.
No, I meant sorry.
Price.
Unless
I meant,
you'll mess up building it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I meant like the only reason people prefer to build their own is because it's cheaper, right? Like it doesn't actually mean
Not always. It depends on like.
Oh.
What
if you look
about
at
for the experience? of
Yeah, it's more.
putting
fun.
the boards together?
It's not fun. It's not fun.
It's not.
It's
building
daunting.
it.
It is scary.
It's
Building
fun
a
for
PC
me.
is not
I've built it.
really
I've built many PCs already. and
that
I've had
cheap.
them. It's not as cheap as people think.
Like I priced it out and it was only like a couple $100.
Oh really?
$100
Yeah.
cheaper is still.
Custom?
Yeah, it's okay.
In the grand scheme of
Definitely
things,
cheaper.
In the time of it, like it is a couple $100 cheaper, but you also got to realize that if you don't know what you're doing, you're also committing at least 2 to 3 hours of building the PC. You also have to.
well,
find
not
the
only
proper
that, you have to
stuff.
spend so much time in different
Yeah.
websites, like
researching.
finding the parts.
The main thing is the warranty. Buy it from when you buy it pre-built, you get a warranty because they built it. Whereas if you build it yourself, the warranty will be minimal.
I know. Yeah, I also know a professional is doing it. I
All
know
right,
everything's
I am
ready.
back. I believe this was really close and hard to tell, but the best I can tell, the formal is on Flobby. So there's a formal on Flobby starting now.
Oh gosh, I tried so quickly to get it out and minced my words because I have only 4 fucking bottom teeth now. I'm your damn joke. I've voted on pretty much everybody. That's why I've kind of
what's the name of your role?
Houndmaster.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like so. I just tried to be a bit more aggressive. I Roblox DJ.
Oh my god.
You did
Roblox tracker.
Yeah, I did. I thought he was super passive, so I thought he had an unimportant role. I actually thought PTB had like quite an important role, which is why he claimed that he had a shit role and he was dejected, but he was just
No,
gonna
I
come
have
out
a
and
shit. I have a shit roll.
and now he's just giving fucking fruit to people like
Well, trinkets. but
Okay,
yeah.
so for what it's worth,
They're very
I'm
nice trinkets.
okay, so in terms of like fake claims, Bad Pants is the most unbelievable claim here because lepers do not have the ability in game to cause blight on another player. So Bad Pants is the most likely fake. The secondary most likely fake is Pingu because jesters don't do that in game. Like they don't have.
Appy, I think
completely different.
Yeah, I know you're giving me information,
Gotta be
but
more
I think
than 2 Mafia though.
you were a little weird about by you yesterday, but I
Jake
think
would
you were
be, like,
really
third
town
party
earlier
in this
today.
world.
I didn't like the fact that Pingu and Jake's roles were kind of like unimportant, but could be kind of like I thought they were easy to vote on because they sounded unimportant. Like they wouldn't really help the game further on. So I thought voting them and making sure it A doesn't go on me and B doesn't go on somebody else that can potentially have a.
Wait, so okay, so we don't have we don't have a secondary healer, so if Happy Meal and DJ are always dying, if Flobby's real, we just need to sleep here.
Yep.
Because we're not gonna get an RNG2.
They
and
have to
then
kill
we'll have to
DJ.
figure out between Bad Pants
Not
and
getting healed,
Tails
though,
tomorrow because there's always
We
one
should
more
definitely
dead.
kill someone here.
I would.
We're not killing the person that claimed joke.
They have
Tails,
to kill
I would
Flobby.
actually.
They have no more formals.
I would actually
Literally
recommend
have no more
poison
formals.
Bad
Blighters,
Pants tonight,
you blighters
Tails,
need
okay?
to blight Like
I would recommend. I
I
would
don't
recommend
think
you
the
poison
fighters,
Bad
like,
Pants
All right,
tonight.
thank you.
count.
Time in this formal is up. Push or rescind.
Oh, I rescind.
The formal has been rescinded. You have not rolled any additional formals. Go to sleep.
You need to resolve the
I
poisons
know.
on
Just give me a
Vex.
second. Okay, give me 1 second. Stop. Don't send me night actions. You already started doing that, so hold on. Okay. So DJ has died of poison. DJ reveals to be the Highwayman, town aligned, a tracker. Happy Meal has died of poison. Happy Meal reveals to be an occultist, town aligned, a member of the Word Council. Send me your night actions for night 2.
Word up, guys. How's it going, Storm? Ring a bell, Rally. Good weather.
Hey.
All right, thank you, Ring a bell. Now I can go grab.
God damn it. Just got baited. And not the good type of baited.
Hello, ring a bell.
Oh, I fucked up my lead on this hand. Can I just concede all the rest of the tricks?
What are you talking about exactly?
Bridge. Did I fuck up the lead on that? Nah, they're making okay.
You said Ridge? I have no idea what that is.
Bridge. Card game.
Oh.
14. That's forcing. I don't have anything else to show. Okay, I guess we're in spades. Oh my god, I hate these fucking robots. Well, let's just pound out the spades. 8, 9, 10, 11. There's one spade out there. Oh god. I can't. I fucking can't. I hate this one no Trump response to one spade being forcing by these robots. How many points do they have? Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, what the fuck am I supposed to bid to that if I'm minimum? I guess 2 no. Sure.
I forgot how classic of a movie this How Much You right now. She's out of your league. Have you seen that movie?
Which movie?
She's out of your. She's out of my league.
Well, I mean, most girls are in a different league altogether than me.
But that's what the movie's called. It's a movie from like what 2011. Oh, let me see. 2010. Close enough.
I'm beginning to process night actions now. I've received everyone's actions.
I poison ring a bell.
I deserve it.
Don't worry, we just poison. We're the poison healer. Just heal ring a bell.
You were in the game. You can't talk about the game. You've already lost the game because you talked about the game.
Which game? Which game are you talking about, Rob?
You're not getting me.
I see you also changed your picture to Urza from Fairy Tale.
Here's a Scarlet.
Have you seen the whole series or?
No, I have not watched all of Fairy Tale.
What's the furthest you've watched?
I don't even remember. Like I tried to get back into it. I'm like, no.
So what's the last thing you remember? Because I don't want to spoil it if I'm ahead or not.
Like I don't even remember. It's some sort of tournament, I think, which doesn't tell you anything because there's more than one tournament.
There's like 3. So
Yeah, so it isn't helpful, is it?
Is it the tournament? Where is it?
I think Lucy's breasts just grew bigger as the show continued. Seems to be a habit. It's like they're eating better, but she was a child of nobility or something like that. So
that's further up then. That's definitely further up. Because I think the last time I read was when they were looking for like people in a book or something like that, or something in a book with like end, something like that. I don't remember.
I'm reading the guy's new series in manga form.
You said which one?
The creator of Fairy Tale.
You said you're reading something from him?
Eden, what the hell is it? It's Zero Eden or something like that. I know it has Eden and Zero in it, so I think.
Eden Zero?
Yeah. It has Rebecca Bluegarden in it.
Actually sounds pretty interesting. Somebody who can actually control gravity. Sounds like a fairy tale, but the artistic style looks the same.
It's the same creator.
Yeah, no, that's why it seems pretty.
All right, I am ready to begin day 3.
Good luck, Walls.
So I'm looking for 8 players to wake up. In the night, Jake, you die. Jake reveals to be a grave robber, town aligned, a mortician. You have 5 minutes. The day begins.
Wow.
Miku, want to say something?
Flash,
Sorry,
you're
what?
playing bad.
Want to say something?
Can we wait until later and then I'll say it?
And I just formal the fucking Mafia.
I
Good
want to know
claim,
why
though.
Flobby is still
Good
alive.
claim though, Flobby.
Yeah.
Good claim, boy. That's a good one. You bought it.
I want to know what Pingu said to Miku.
Well, you should be
Wait,
asking
where's-
how he said it to me.
Well, I know he sent you something. What did you say your role was called, Pingu?
The jester.
Oh, that's convenient.
He
His
did
role's
send
actually
me a message, so it's real.
well, his role's actually called the Whisperer, not the Jester.
No.
So I don't suppose that he couldn't send you a message, but it is not his town.
So what did you do last night, Flobby?
I roll copped him. I'm the joke.
Wait, what did you do night one?
I blocked a stun DJ. So I stunned DJ, which
So
is
what's your
confirmed.
what's your last action?
Watcher.
Why wouldn't you use that night one?
I just blocked. I didn't want to. I don't know actually. I don't know.
Wait,
I
what?
don't know why I didn't watch.
Wouldn't it be easier? Wouldn't it be better play to watch someone night one than to just
There's no
roadblock
point.
someone who didn't talk that could potentially?
There's no point shitting on me for mechanics because it's just
asking.
it's just
I'm
a
not
dark
shitting on
hole.
you. I'm just asking. I want to understand.
No, I don't know why I didn't watch somebody. Okay, I just blocked somebody so somebody could confirm that I did it. Basically, if I just watch somebody, nobody can confirm that I watched someone.
Well, if you watch someone and you see that they visit someone, you know that they're most likely not.
True, I guess, unless they lie.
Or-
I guess.
Watcher doesn't.
Anyway.
Okay,
That's
I
not
have
how
a
a watcher
problem.
works.
Guys, can I speak for a
That's
little
not
bit?
how a watcher works.
What I'm
Can I speak for a
telling you,
little-
I've got a red. I have a red on Pingu. Whether you believe it or not, that's what I've got a red on Pingu. There's no chance I'm surviving the night, is there? But my last action's a watcher, so it doesn't matter.
So you roll copped him and he's a what?
I have a problem,
Whisperer.
guys. Can
What's
I
up, Mika?
explain? So numbers wise, I feel like things are not really making sense. Like 4 people in a Mason chat doesn't make sense to me that they'd all be town. And I think there's one between Tails and Bad Pants. I don't think that we have 2 town blighters. I did get a trinket from PTB. I did get a message from Pingu, and Flash is in my Mason chat, and Flobby is Joe. Like it doesn't make sense. Like Flobby and Pingu are never together, and Tails and Bad Pants are never together. So now I have to reevaluate on PTB or Flash, and it doesn't really make sense to me. Like, could someone
Why do you
help?
need to reevaluate?
Can I ask you something, Miku?
Yes.
Were you in a chat with Flash before or after you were in a chat with Happy Meal, or were you never in a chat with Happy
So
Meal?
on night 1, we all got added. So we weren't in a chat on night 0. On night 1, Flash and Happy and I got added to a chat together.
Okay, but Miku,
Right,
let me help
because-
you out though.
So what?
I want to continue if I can. So like, because CPB, if I don't misunderstood him, said that Happy Meal and Miku was town, but he didn't say Flash was town. He was suspicious.
He said he
of
knew their
Flash.
alignment.
Yeah, but he was suspicious of Flash, and that is what's bothering me. Because if you're in a chat together and you're like
It's weird that you bring that up now,
confirmed
but I get it.
Masons together, and Flash is in that chat,
Well,
be sure that Flash is in that chat.
also
Okay,
Flash not
Tails.
outing that he got a trinket last night is kind of
Tails,
interesting.
yeah. Tails, I wanna do. Maybe
That's
this is
so
a bad
weird to me
idea,
because Flash is
but
still in.
okay.
Can
but
I
fine,
ask a
right?
question before Flash
If I
goes?
hard claim Mafia to you and tell you that there's 2 alive, who are my partners, Tails? You know Bad Pants is 1, right? Because you know that that's so who's my third? I tried to kill Flobby yesterday. I voted
could be-
Pingu day 1.
Well,
I
it could
even
be
said
Pingu.
PTB was up. You actually have to think that it's me and PTB.
No.
Bad Pants.
Okay, Miku, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
This considered religious?
No,
I
they're not.
don't know.
They're not part of the religious thing on the.
I genuinely don't know. But like,
Right. So
I'm dumb.
the
I don't
only
know.
so on the pastement it says the only ones that could be considered Mafia / third party are religious. So if occultists are not part of the religious, then Flash is most likely town with you.
It just doesn't seem like balanced,
blight-
right?
you
To
blight-
have
the
4
blighters-
town and a
you
Mason
blighters
chat
only
together.
had 1. You
Is
only
my
had 1 blight?
problem.
Wait, can you explain that? Why that is PTB?
Religious, Crusader, and then it lists all the people that are religious. So Leper is religious, Vestals are religious,
some Mafia third
Philantants are religious, and Crusaders are religious. It says some Mafia / third party roles may be considered religious as well.
Oh, you're right. Formal Bad Pants.
Second Bad Pants.
There's a Formula.
This is end of day, so I just want to ask you.
So the Masons are just
okay,
Masons,
So
not
you guys
neighbors.
only had one blight the whole game?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm fine with this because I don't see why you would blight Happy Meal out of nowhere like that with one blight after he claimed the role that he claimed.
Okay.
Not even that. After CBB.
Also, sorry. This is end of day, so I can just rescind and then give you more time.
What-
Tails did say date one that in response to Sushi saying that Miku's demeanor was bad, she said she thought DJ's demeanor was bad. So it actually explains her night one blight on DJ. But go ahead.
Okay. I can understand why you might have some sus on me here. I think it's kind of insane, though, at this point that you're looking at me. I think we should be evaluating between you and Pingu, myself. And I'm not sure why PTB wants this on me now. I guess I can understand.
Occultist can't be Mafia.
You could be Mafia though, right? PTB, just because you're giving trinkets
Told
out.
y'all
Is
that
that
yesterday, but
a,
y'all didn't want it.
I'm just
Well,
but Mafia
That's
could
a
be pushing for
useless
the
Mafia
win.
role.
Yeah, but Mafia, like I know Pingu's obviously Mafia, but the
Nico,
Mafia
I have a
could be pushing
question.
for the win,
Did
right?
you, were you in a night chat with Pingu, or did he just send you a message?
He just sent me a one-way message.
Okay.
If they're saying that they're not the fucking roles they are.
Yeah.
And
Why
I
did you
don't understand, like I can understand
I confirmed myself.
Tails
though.
has a similar fucking thing. I don't know still what the fucking occultists do. It just seems like a
They're just
fucking weird
Masons.
thing
We
to have a
just
bunch.
talk to each other.
Why didn't you?
I know it's just like a
why
weird,
didn't you vote
but
Pingu
you don't have
V1?
like a 4-person fucking own group. You don't put in a game. That's insane.
Need more time.
They probably get a special ability.
Time in this formal is up. Push or rescind.
Rescind.
Has been rescinded. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I
feel
actually
like we
thought
need more-
PTB.
I feel
not
like we need
second
more
it.
time.
My bad.
It's kind of weird. Like I don't know why. Like Bad Pants should believe that Tails is Mafia. If
Yes.
Town have 2
Why?
lighters and a 4-man Mason group, what the fuck? And a watcher?
Yeah.
DJ's
Flash.
confirmed
Right now, it
watcher?
just
And a
feels
joke.
like
And a plague
everyone's the
doctor?
town.
Yeah.
Flash, could you
Then we're
explain
all
why,
being trolled by
why
mod.
there's never Tails and Bad Pants together? Because I don't understand that at all.
Well,
There is that possibility.
There has to be no. There
It
has
We
to
balance.
both claimed that
That's
we
still too
blighted
OP.
someone, and
Yeah,
there were
yeah.
two
it's
blighted
Tails,
people.
if Tails and Bad Pants are together, Jake is Town. DJ was a role. He's Town. If all the other 4, like the 4 Mason groups, that's so much. Like,
There's a
It
lot.
could be
Lighters?
Mafia together. Tails and
oh,
Mafia.
I mean,
Could.
It could.
like third party or something like that. I
But
guess
so
it could be
Maybe
Pingu
the
Mafia
and you,
Mafia is
if
just
you're like,
blighters, but we
It
haven't
could be
gotten
Mafia
another
together,
blight.
but what's his name is claiming that you're Mafia Pingu, so you have to
One
also
shot
think that
blight,
he's with
Pingu.
them.
Yeah. I mean, I formal Pingu, but I don't know what else to do in this situation. I just know
Formal
that.
Robin.
I second Pingu.
Sorry, did you make a second earlier, Bad Pants?
Yes.
Okay, there's a end of day formal on Pingu.
Oh, it was in today.
Sorry,
No, it's
guaranteed.
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 Yeah.
Yeah. What I mean is time didn't run out. There's formal on Pingu.
This is the only way I know that we continue. So I know we're trying to figure out other things and stuff, but it was getting super close. I know this. It's I don't know what else to do. We're trying to figure out partners.
Like, I don't understand. Okay, so everything Flob is doing is so wrong because he's mixing up time things like yesterday, where he says he voted me after I had claimed my role. That's not true. That had never happened. That's wrong. His stuff. He's just weird, and I don't understand it at all. I had a good feeling on Tails, which I mentioned to Miku. So it kind of makes sense, like just game wise, to have like 2 blighters, one being in the Mafia, one being Town, and then in my constellation it should be Bad Pants. But the way Flash is like forcing that opinion does not feel good in case there is like one of the occultists is actually Mafia. So that would make him kind of scummy in my opinion. And PTB has been given trinkets. That's like confirmed, but does that make him more Town or not? I don't know. I think it makes him more town, to be honest. And I've been town reading Miku since day one and Flash, but more Miku than Flash. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Go ahead, talk.
I'm killing.
Who's your kill? Who's your
I'm
kill?
killing
If you
Flobby
could pick,
today.
if you could pick, would it be down?
Right now, you.
Yeah.
Outside
definitely
of
killing
me, that's
Flobby.
what I was trying to do before forming you, of course.
Outside of you, it's Bad Pants.
Yeah, we should always be picking between Bad Pants and Tails today. I don't understand what we're doing.
Time in this formal is up. Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds, Pingu.
Given everything I have, go ahead.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Pingu, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes. You have 1 minute for RNG1.
So we're,
Oh my gosh.
we're incredibly lucky. Like,
We're so lucky.
What?
we're lucky because if we don't, if
How are
we
you lucky?
sleep,
You realize
Because we
Mafia
got
can-
RNG1, Flash.
Yeah, but
But
if,
like,
we can
why
just
would
snap. Mafia can just snap rescind, and see.
the thing is, it still feels to me like it's an old town game.
No, it's not an all town game.
It's not though.
When everyone has a role, it's just a matter of if we think it's a mafia role or a town role.
Jake dying in the night.
meaning
Jake
where
dying in the night is very interesting, right? Because Jake's role
There's
was
just-
What
There's
is your role
just-
exactly called, Flash?
What do you mean? I'm an
we're
occultist.
occultists.
Jake's role would have revealed if what's the name was actually like real or not, or whoever. He probably did reveal the Mafia in that sense.
No, it's only when people die. What?
Oh, but then why kill him? Why kill him
Formal
over
Bad
Flobby?
Pants.
A second Bad Pants.
Why kill
There
him
is a
over
formal
Flobby?
on Bad Pants.
I don't know why the Mafia killed him, Flash.
Okay.
Flobby? That's crazy. He's no
I
joke.
think we should have killed Pingu. I'm not sure after that.
Why don't you want to kill Tails? I'm so confused.
She seems down.
But she has your exact role in this setup. There's always a role opposite to the other role. Always. Like every mod does that. You should know that she's Mafia.
It's like a Vigi. It's like a fucking flavor thing. You know.
No. You think there's two Bad Pants? You think there's 4 Masons, 2 Vigis, a Grave Robber, a Trinket Master?
I don't think the Masons are all fucking town.
Okay, but even still, right? If one of them is Mafia, like
I think you're
who's
the Mafia.
Who's the rest of the Mafia though?
I think it's Pingu.
I tried to kill his ass day one with fire. So who else?
I want to kill Pingu. I'll kill you. And then after that, I don't know if it's not you, then it's got to be Miku. And I guess.
So you just want to kill
then
all the
gotta-
occultists.
Your whole game is hedging, and you kill Happy Meal, the only one with actual information on like the roles.
After
That's not now when you put it like that, it does sound pretty terrible. I will.
Also, Bad Pants, you must have not listened to CPB's formal when he says, I know that Happy Meal is town and Miku is town.
I don't ever fucking listen to CPB.
Well, that's
You
your
know
problem. That's why you lose games, because you write
Batman
people off.
sounds towny, even though he played really bad. That's the problem with this. But it is.
You know,
He
You should
actually
always-
claimed
maybe I
wrong.
made some mistakes this game,
You
but
should always kill Flobby. I don't
No, we're
understand
killing Bad Pants, and I'm putting my foot down.
that. I don't understand how we don't kill Flobby.
We can kill Fabi. I don't care, but we're killing Bad Pants. If he's town, we lose the. If he's town, we get out of the
For what
shithole.
it's worth,
If he's
it's
Mafia,
two Mafia. If it's 2 Mafia and a third party, I believe that the 2 Mafia are Flobby and PTB, and then Tails.
you're an
is the
idiot,
third-
Flash. Just shut up.
Tails
Stop
is the
talking.
third party, or vice versa, whatever you want.
been
to
so
do.
chaotic, man.
I'm just doing.
Keep
it for
floating my
fun.
name in there. It's like
Okay.
actually.
When I try to interact
Time in
with
this
y'all,
formal
y'all
is
say
up.
stupid shit and
Push
don't
or
respond.
rescind.
I pushed of a
10 seconds, Bad Pants.
I am town. You guys did bring up some trash this game. Sorry, you do lose here though. You can play me in post game.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. All right, 6 votes is enough. Bad Pants has died. Everyone go to sleep. Bad Pants reveals to be a spitter, Mafia. He was a one-shot blighter. Send me your night actions for night 3.
Where's my boy Happy Meal? See him here?
Oh yeah, I'm in here. What's good, son?
I love you, man.
Now that you pointed out, it, my actions seem kind of bad in retrospect. I enjoyed that so much.
I'm glad someone did. How are you doing, Rob?
I'm alive. It rained this morning, thunderstorm this morning. So my plans to do stuff outside ended. Because messing with wet grass is bad. It's a bad idea.
Yeah, grass is not something fun to maintain.
I have managed to clean up the yard manually, by the way, with a rake.
A rake, eh? That's pretty high tech.
It is pretty high tech.
Yeah.
I have a ball, let's see, about as big as a table of all the crap I just pulled up out of the grass. I dumped it in the creek in the back. So it's like,
You just dump your garbage into the creek?
no, it's like branches and leaves and vines for the grass. You know how someone lets the ivy grow? It grows up through everything.
Rob Alloy?
No, my name is Ursa.
Urza?
I'm gonna change forms any minute and kill you. Black Knight.
I don't know what's happening.
Fairy tale. Urza Scarlet could change forms.
I didn't finish Fairy Tale.
She did before. I mean, it's not like it just happened at the end.
I don't remember. Fairy Tale's so long. It gets boring.
I don't think it's boring. I think it's repetitive.
Yeah, well, that's what makes it boring. Repetitiveness is boring.
Well, it's so long, so obviously they're going to repeat story frames. It's like Dragon Ball Z.
I stopped watching right at the arc after the Grand Magic games, whatever that arc is. I think I stopped watching like the middle of that one.
I don't remember. I stopped in the tournament. That's all I remember.
Yeah.
I like the new series though. That's new. You can jump on that.
What's new?
Eden Zero. Zero Eden. I think it's Eden Zero. Because that makes more sense. The creator of Fairy Tale has started a new series. Only this has they go to different planets.
Is that on Crunchyroll?
The girl who looks like Lucy, whose name is named Rebecca, is a beekeeper, but no one watches her channel. So
I only watch good anime, so
yeah.
I like
at least 3 good anime Happy Meal that you enjoy watching.
Well, it's not on Crunchyroll, so it can't be good.
I'm processing night actions now. I've received them all, so I'm going to start processing them.
By the way, it is on Crunchyroll.
What is it? Eden?
Eden Zero.
Eden Zeros. It's gonna be on Netflix, but if it's not on Crunchyroll because it's on Netflix. I assume it's gonna be an original.
Yeah, it's not on Crunchyroll.
But you should be able to watch it on like other sites that have like
Yeah, I mean, there's always Kiss.
Yeah.
I will say the anime I tend to gravitate towards don't really have pretty unique properties to them in terms of like how they execute.
So they're a
and
bunch
stuff
of
like that.
weirdo, freaky stuff.
I
No,
mean,
I wouldn't say-
Kaiji is probably top 10 animes of all time.
Yeah, I agree. Kaiji is top 10 anime. Well, Kaiji's amazing, but like,
Have you watched the Netflix like similar one, Kakegurui or whatever it's called?
no, I haven't.
Kakegurui.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good. If you enjoy Kaiji, you'll enjoy that one a lot. It's very similar.
Kakegurui is just a good gambling anime, and
Yeah, I mean, it's the same. It's basically Kaiji.
Well, I will say the thing about Kaiji is that like, so what happened was at one point I used to just watch anime, and then I transitioned to reading manga, and so like I kept up with the Kaiji manga for a long time. It's like I think I haven't read it in a few months or a year or so, so I don't know if they've updated. But right now they're on the run. I guess I probably shouldn't spoil that, but
who cares?
Yeah. Anyways,
I care.
Point being is that it actually has switched out eventually from being it's not really a gambling manga anymore for the time being. Like,
well, it's more of psychological.
Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point is the psychological portions of it. So
All right, we're gonna begin day 4.
Good luck, Mafia.
Looking for 6 players to wake up. In the night, PTB, you die. PTB reveals to be an antiquarian, town aligned. He gave out trinkets. You have 5 minutes. The day begins.
Blobby, why are you alive?
Oh, your guess is as good as mine. I mean, it's obviously to show a picture, isn't it?
Well,
I'm just not going to be able to get out of it, am I? That's the problem.
You have to. It's actually difficult.
Well, this is the thing. They're doing. They do this for the win. They do this for the win.
Mafia, or it's 2 Mafia and a third party.
Oh, I never even considered it.
Kind of interesting. I was thinking about that.
I never even considered the fact that there could be a third party in here. I feel like that sort of stuff gets kind of divulged out when it's a third party or a bastard mechanic, right?
Yeah, it's difficult to figure it out.
Um.
So who's your kills today? Still Pingu because you have the red on him.
Yeah, well, it's Pingu, and then it's between Tails or Miku, of course.
Did you watch? Wait, why is it not Flash, Blobby? Why is it not Flash?
Is it Pingu, Flash, and Miku, or Pingu, Tails, and Miku? Sorry, I watched Flash, and nobody visited him. So what does that mean? That means
that's why
Pingu.
It's not me, Miku.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why you can't push me.
I got it right,
but
right?
he visited him?
No, I'm saying, yeah. But I'm saying that's why he can't push me, because that was obvious that was what he was saying.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean, I guess it's still the same for me, right? Like it's still Pingu, but I'm never going to get that because you can't miss Lynch today, right? Just like we couldn't miss Lynch yesterday. So that's why it puts me in a shitty position, because PTB obviously didn't like me. You didn't like me, Flash. Pingu obviously doesn't like me. And Bad Pants has now flipped Mafia. Yeah, I voted on him twice, but he seconded my formal. So it's just a narrative that's going to get pushed to get me lynched for. Yeah, I voted him on day 1, and I voted on him yesterday as well. I seconded him day 1. In fact,
he didn't have a vote day 1. It was the day Jake. It was the day.
Day 2. Oh,
Happy
sorry.
Meal and day 2.
Earlier, I seconded him and I voted on him. Again, my only reason for voting people on day 1 is because I didn't think that their roles were important. Like, and I know that mine is.
Flobby.
Tails, where are you at right now? Because I thought that you were town just based off of mechanics, like one town blighter, one mafia blighter. It just makes sense to me, but I haven't really heard that much from you. So where are you at right now?
So like, from my perspective, CPB we knew was town. He flipped town, and he said that Happy Meal and Miku was always town. And then you guys are occultists, which CPB claimed and flipped as. You Flash as town, which is annoying to me because, you know, he should, if there are 4 of you. So Flash to me is like the one of the Oculus Council word thing group that are the odd man out to me. Flobby's role and when he claimed it and how he claimed it didn't sound towny to me at all. He confirmed that he blocked DJ, which he can do as either alignment. That doesn't make him town. Pingu, I think, has been trying to solve, even though I have no idea why Jester as a role would be town-sided. I think Jester is a third-party role. I don't think Jester is Mafia-sided. Because Pingu wouldn't play it like this, I think, but I'm not sure. And I think by the Pingu first day said that Miku and Flash were always town, and I don't know. I don't.
Pingu pushed CPB first day as well.
I pushed CPB first day, yeah.
Yeah, like you
I
all
didn't
voted
think
on-
he was towny.
all of
I
you
mean,
voted on CPB.
But his flip gave us a lot.
Yeah, no, I
Flip
agree.
did
I
give
agree.
us a lot.
I agree. I
All
agree with
voted
that.
on
I agree with
CPB.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's impossible for me to think that Tails is Mafia, to be honest. Like mechanically, it doesn't make sense to me. It makes more sense that one of the Masons would be Mafia than there be two Blighters on the same team.
Yeah.
Also, for Pingu's vote yesterday,
I
both
counter claim
voted.
the other blighter if I were on team with the blighter.
Yeah,
I didn't
you
need to
you
say
claimed it-
that.
you
Yeah,
claimed
I
it in a way
counter
that
claimed
didn't-
the
it
blight
didn't
and said
make-
I blighted DJ. I wouldn't do that if I were on team with Bad
What the
Pants.
hell is third parties playing?
Yeah.
Flobby.
Second Flobby.
There's an end of day.
So unless there's a third party and you vote here, we lose, right? I'm getting the mechanics right.
There's probably confirmed a third party, and
Why do you
on
think
the
that?
roles, based on the roles, it would have to be obviously between you and Pingu, but like it's kind of weird. Third party has no kill power. Like Tails is only not town if she's third party, but she should also have more blights if she's third party. She shouldn't just have one. So it's kind of weird. So unless you can holster your blights.
Why did you put?
So why?
Jester's role is to get.
So
hints
what
and
what
win
you
the
saying?
game,
So
right?
I'm
So
obviously not
Pingu's
with Pingu. Yeah, like that's just
Yeah, that's
obvious.
fine.
Yeah, you can't say I'm fucking busting him or something crazy. But
Yeah.
so I was trying to figure Tails out. I thought Tails would just die in the night because it's kind of like just the opposites, right? Bad Pants was a Mafia, and she was the town. I just put my track on you because I thought it was the easiest chance of getting a little bit of information, even if it's just for myself, because you might not believe me, you know what I mean? But that's the angle I went down. So I don't know why you would second Tails as formal after the
If you
flip of
thought
Bad
that,
Pants.
why wouldn't you track on me? If you thought I was town, why wouldn't you track?
It's a watcher, not a tracker. So
Oh,
I
tracker,
get to
watcher,
see
I don't
who
know. Yeah, exactly.
because I
If
get to
you
see who
thought
visits somebody, not who visits
According
someone
to
else.
your logic just then, if you thought I was town blighter and Bad Pants was the confirmed Mafia blighter, why wouldn't you visit me and see who visited me? Because you thought I would die in the night, and then you would know who murdered me. Why would you go to Flash?
To see where he goes.
You can only follow someone because you said you visited to see who visited them. You followed someone.
Time in this formal is up. Push or rescind.
I apologize. I follow the person when they go. That's why I went to Flash. That's why I went to Flash, because if he goes somewhere, I know, obviously. Which is why I came into the day saying it's Pingu, Tails, Miku. I have to go between that world.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Flobby, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, vote. 4 votes is enough. Flobby has died. Go to sleep. Flobby reveals to be the Necromancer Apprentice. Mafia aligned. He was a Mafia Jote. Some of your night actions for night 4.
I summon the power of night phase.
No. Bellamy, I know you're probably not there, but how you doing? Good, great. Thanks for coming.
Hello, CPB, Nico. Camera off, Nico.
How's it going, PTV?
Good.
You're drinking a Slurpee there?
No, it's a soda.
Soda, even better. Not the extra ice in the.
Yeah, I got food, and then I died, so it was great.
What'd you get? I just have a chicken sandwich with a special sauce on it.
I got McDonald's.
Oh, that's cool. That's
Yeah.
generic, I guess.
It's real easy.
You know, I used to work there. I know what they do and how it's made and everything.
No, I should watch that movie to see what's in it, and so I never eat it again.
Well, I mean,
Yo, where are these
they
fucking
don't
Mafia
show what-
bitches up? Come wake up and talk
They
to
don't
us.
show what's in it in that movie. They only show like him eating the 30 days, and that it adds weight if you eat it for 30 days. But what they didn't cover in that movie is that portion size matters, right? Because you know that's the whole thing. You could eat,
Is that Super Size Me or whatever?
yeah, definitely. But if you just portion it out, you can do it for 30 days if you eat it.
There was a guy that only ate Chipotle for a year and lost a bunch of weight.
I'm processing night actions now.
What's up, Jake?
Probably because he had diarrhea every single day.
You're
Wow.
So true. No, that is true. Though.
Well, if you don't have like
Chipotle, I have never eaten Chipotle and not gotten diarrhea.
that's just you. You're,
Well,
you're
that's
an
'cause
awful
you're-
person.
All right, Jake, I have to ask that picture. Is that like a rock or something else?
That's my child.
You know what I mean, though. I got you. I figured that's what it was. But it
The
kind of
future
looks
one.
like a little rock shapes, you know. You can see
We
it,
are
right?
calling
I'm
him.
not the
We
only
are
one.
calling him Dwayne the Rock Johnson. So.
Are
Okay,
you?
what-
No.
Why do you
Well,
like?
James Johnson.
Do we, though?
I'm Jake Johnson.
From New Girl?
Are you from State
Exactly.
Farm?
Nico, don't you fucking dare.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
The background.
well, PTB, I guess you're not original anymore. You've been canceled.
His looks shitty though. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Well, he's
no, I
on
found
phone.
it.
Like, that's why.
He's inferior to you. That's all you need to know.
He's a shitty off-brand of you.
Who, Nico? Yeah.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
asserted that I'm the dominant one.
it's time.
tonight. It's
Everybody
time.
wake up.
3.
Looking for 4. That is 4. This is indeed going to be a final 3 with final 3 rules. So if both town or anyone of the appropriate alignment receive immunity, that alignment will win. If Mafia or anyone of that individual alignment, if there's one left, are voted on, they will lose. If a town is voted on, town will lose. Yeah, you get the idea. There's contingencies because of potential third parties, but you guys understand that, I'm hoping. Any formal made guaranteed or later is automatically pushed to vote. You will have 3 minutes for this day without Pingu. Pingu died. Pingu reveals to be the jester, a town-aligned role who could send messages to people. 3 minutes starting now.
Pingu sent me a message in the
So
night.
now we have to kill Flash.
Pingu sent me a message in the night. He said, "Pingu here. Why you town Miku?" Question mark. I was also telling Miku in the night chat in the night. I said, based on the way that the game went yesterday, Miku said Tails is always town, so she's never killing her. Pingu called me
Reading
and Miku
chats
town.
doesn't clear you.
Pingu called me and Miku town for the entire game. So if he Mafia, he has to kill Miku because Miku's never killing you. And he called me and Miku town, so he can't flip after doing that all game.
Well, Flash,
but
why you rescinded off of Bad Pants?
Because it was in the day and I felt like we needed more time to talk about it. But then I formaled Bad Pants again before Pingu got formaled by
No,
I forget who.
PTB did.
Happy.
I actually formaled Bad Pants.
You
formaled
after
Bad-
the second came
PTB did,
through.
and he held it. You
I'm-
rescinded.
you're,
PTB
you're not
held it.
listening. You're not listening. I'm gonna explain it again. I'm gonna say it one time, and I'm gonna say it calmly. I don't want no disrespect. I formaled Bad Pants. I rescinded end of day, and then I formaled Bad Pants again before Pingu got formaled, which he was in the formal, and his votes were Bad Pants and Flobby.
That's not true.
Correct?
You formaled
No, that's
no,
not
you
true.
formaled him after he already got seconded. You formaled him
formaled-
way.
Heard. Watch the VOD. Okay, I don't care.
I didn't hear it in any case. Maybe
I formal. I said I formal.
I
Bad
heard
Pants,
I heard you
and
after
then
the
Pingu
second
got
thing.
formaled by 2 other people, not me.
Regardless.
I've been sold with this game. I think Miku's been sold with this game. Flash has mostly been loud and disruptive in my mind, but he
Crazy,
rescinded
bro.
off of Bad Pants and I think it's Townie at all. And I agree with that. It has to be one at least in the council group thing, because it just does not make sense. Plus, of course I know I'm town, but it doesn't make sense to have 2 blighters as town. And I outed when I didn't need to out my role if I were
and then you voted on
the
Bad
Mafia.
Pants. And you then
So
voted on him.
it's never me, so it's between the 2 of you. So
100%.
To me it has to be Flash.
Loud and disruptive because I try to interact and talk to everyone. People say, and then I respond to them in that manner, but it's loud and disruptive. That's fine.
And you kept pushing relentlessly on Pingu day one when he was really towny day one. Which was already you wouldn't drop it. I kept telling you in the chat, like, Pingu is super town, and like you wouldn't drop that. And then I guess your Mafia team tried to push it, but then you stopped pushing it because clearly nobody else
So
was.
I kill him over the person that you said you would never kill, which was Tails. So I came to final as Mafia or
I mean,
third party.
you can't bring Pingu to final 3 because both Mafia voted on him.
Why can't I bring Pingu to final 3?
Pingu seconded over
Pingu
you
said-
when I
Pingu
had a
said-
formal on you, Flash.
Time in. We'll have 1 minute to make another formal, or they will be RNG'd from that point on, and formals can no longer be rescinded. Now.
Pingu said both me and you are in town. Both me and you are town
Can I
every
explain?
game, all game. So why not bring him to final 3 with you and have him actually reevaluate and try to solve that?
Can I
That doesn't
explain?
make sense.
Today, I thought at that point I was already decided that it was you and Flobby. At that point, I had a formal out on you. You had a formal out on Flobby, and Pingu seconds Flobby. And I just don't think that he would do that as partners. Like they're never partners in that situation. You can't bring him. Like based off of that, based off of the way that there was votes on Final 7. Like I'm fine to give Tails more time if she wants more time. Do you want me to formal you and give you immunity, Tails?
Yeah, sure. Do it.
I formal Tails.
Oh, I'm not formal Tails. You crazy, bro. I want to Tails. Remember Bad Pants' formal? How I talked to him the day he died. How I talked to him and explained how terrible his play was, and how he basically was like, "Oh shit, you're right. My bad. You did the same thing to Flobby in the fight yesterday.
You have not made a formal in
the
time.
Final 5.
You've not made a formal in time, so it's going to be RNG'd. There is a formal on Miku.
Okay, cool. I will speak for a minute and then you speak for a little bit, Flash, and then I'll have my 10 seconds. What do you want from me, Tails? I've been suspicious that one person in the Mason group had been Mafia this whole time. I think that's the reason why I'm still alive in the game, is that they have to have someone else in the Mason team alive. I think I would have died a long time ago regardless, but they blighted Happy for some reason. Really bad blight, to be honest. That was what they were. I wouldn't have killed Happy, right? I would have kept the cultists together alive as long as possible. I don't know why they did that. What else? I was read by town by CPB, by Pingu. I got Pingu's message in the night. I protected Pingu. I think if I was Mafia, I didn't get anything from Pingu. He's lying. There's a red check, let's kill him. But I backed him up. He was never going to be the kill that day or whatever. You go ahead, Flash. You can speak, and then I'll take the last 10 seconds.
Why are you why are you so convinced this entire day coming into the first thing that Tails is just auto confirmed town and that she actually couldn't be third
I
party?
considered this yesterday. I thought about it a lot yesterday. The way that she spoke was very towny. It doesn't make sense mechanically to me that she would be a Mafia poisoner with or blighter with Bad Pants.
Well, you have to again. You have to think about how many roles Town had this game. So kind of Mafia only had that joke, but he didn't have any kill power, and then Bad Pants only had one blight. So, and Town has the Plague Doctor, a fucking tracker, and DJ.
You think it more makes it's? You think it's more balanced for Town to have 4 Mason partners?
No,
you think that's
but
more balanced?
I don't think that's I don't think that's balanced under the concept of there could be one of us. One of us is probably Mafia. One of us would probably be third party and got that power. I don't know, but it's weird, right? But the fact that Tails has only used 1 KP, I probably think that she's probably just the Town. So it's probably just you.
Time in this formal is up. It is automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds, Miku.
Flash is still undecided on Tails is bizarre to me. Like I think that it's pretty obvious mechanically. If it's not, and it's some sort of like BS mechanic, I'm sorry, but this is what I'm stuck with, and it's definitely just Flash.
If you would like to vote on Miku, raise your hand. 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. Miku has received immunity. The game is over, and Mafia have won. I have a full reveal to give, so before you guys start post gaming, let me give the full reveal. I'm gonna go through like what everyone's roles were and stuff. I'll start with the Mafia team. So I said that Flobby was a Mafia Jote, so he was the Necromancer. So he had 3 actions that he could use. He had to use them on the first 3 nights. He basically claimed them almost correctly. So one of them was the stun he used on DJ. Then he got a roll cop, so they roll copped Pingu, and they knew Pingu's exact role. And then he got a watch, and he did watch Flash. Although he may have said track and watch interchangeably at some points, but he did watch Flash. Bad Pants was a spitter, which is like a little spider enemy in the game that blights people. So he was a one-shot blighter for Mafia. And Miku was a cultist acolyte who was basically a fake occultist, which I'll get into in more detail when I get to the town roles. I'll go through the other town roles really quickly, the ones you don't already know. So Tails was an abomination. She was a one-shot blighter for town to complement the Mafia one. And then Sushi was the plague doctor. He was a curer, so he was basically like a poison healer. So if you think of this like similar to toxicity, right? He was kind of like the poison healer, and there's a poisoner on each side, but they're just flavored as blights. But he died night 1, which was a good kill for Mafia. PTB was, as he said, a fruit vendor. He gave out trinkets. And Jake, he said Grave Digger a lot, but his role is called Grave Robber, which is one of the classes in the game. They don't really have like a mortician ability, but it just fit into what I wanted to do this game to give him a role like that. So he just got to check someone who was dead each night and learn their exact role, like he was kind of saying. He would get the full role description of a dead player. So what I was telling you guys was like a little blurb, but he would get like the full description of that player. DJ was the highwayman. He was a tracker who got stunned and then killed. So you guys didn't really have an effective tracker this game. Good stun for Mafia, so credit to them there. And Pingu was the jester who was a messenger. The flavor of this was supposed to be like he's singing you a little song because the jester plays music in the game. He had the restriction that his messages had to be 7 words or less, which is why anyone who got messages might note that they sounded a little weird. But basically, I didn't want him to just be able to write, essays to everyone. So he could only write a message of 7 words or less. And then Flash, CPB, and Happy Meal were occultists who are just, all they were told at the beginning of the game is that on night 1, the word council will begin. The 3 of them plus Miku were added to that on night 1. It said very clearly that it was a night-only neighbor chat, not a Mason chat. So I think they should have been suspicious that one of them was Mafia, especially since it's a group of 4. But, it is what it is. So yeah, Miku's role was essentially just like to let her Mafia partners do whatever and blend in and try and act like one of the occultists. Overall, a lot of setups, fun games in general are just very swingy. Like Mafia could have won after Sushi died, Mafia could have theoretically won on day 2. if you had voted out another town. I did have a backup for this, which I slightly messed up. My backup plan was basically going to be to allow Sushi, specifically if he died day one, or sorry, if he died night one, to like give an anti-venom to someone, which I once differently. But I accidentally forgot about that, and then I like revealed some of the stuff for the him. So I was going to allow CPB to do it, but you guys ended up sleeping, so I didn't have to do it. Basically just to prevent like an instant loss, because that would have been kind of boring. But that was just a contingency plan to extend the game slightly in that one scenario, which I sort of forgot about. But yeah, overall, I thought it was a fun game to watch. I mean,
I will
how
say
does,
this,
how does Mafia
like,
how does Mafia win if we went to down day 2?
Well, because Sushi was dead and 2 town were blighted, if both of them die and you vote out another town, and then they kill in the night, it would have been 6 players with 3 Mafia left.
Oh,
There were. I will
wow,
say
so-
this,
and
Jake.
Jake barely survived by
Well,
one vote.
Jake.
Well, you guys
Jake-
slept, right? So yeah.
Jake misclaiming his.
So
vote
basically, what
really
I'm saying is, in
confused me
that
on day.
specific situation, if you guys had voted out a town, I was intending to give Sushi the ability to use his action anyways, essentially, which I would have flavored as like someone has given an anti-venom to DJ
I
or
would have
whatever.
always given it to Happy.
Yeah,
actually.
probably would have been to
Sushi was
Happy, but
dead-
whatever.
Sushi died night 1 though.
It
so, like-
actually.
Yes, so just to
So the reason
it was
I
a
died in
backup.
night
It
one
was
is
a
because I
backup
called out
contingency
Miku and
in
Floppy.
case that exact situation happened, so that the game
Oh.
didn't end in 2 days. I just forgot about it, and I ended up revealing stuff to CBB or to Sushi. I mean, but it didn't happen anyways because you guys slept, so it didn't matter.
For what it's
Oh,
worth,
you
it
revealed
actually,
stuff to me.
under that knowledge, it actually probably would have been better if we mislynched, because then I don't die in the night, and then I'm able to explain to people that there's probably no third party, et cetera, you know? Because I feel like because people didn't have much knowledge of the game, they were saying things they shouldn't have been saying, which were completely wrong.
Wait, what was that knowledge? You died night 1. What was
Hold on.
Huh? No, I'm talking about the fact that you guys were talking about third parties.
No,
I
that's
told
not what
you-
I'm saying. You
I
said-
told you
you
in
said it probably
Slash.
would've
I
been
told you
better-
in neighbor chat
That
that
it probably would have been better to day 2. Why?
Yeah, because then I get saved and I probably don't get targeted in the night.
So I have a question for Pingu.
Okay,
What did Miku do to be down there?
And just reactions day one felt really.
Well, CTB
downy.
wants to speak. Stop talking over him.
I just have no Sushi's fine.
It's fine.
I just have 3 things. CBB, fuck you. You guys should have said it was a neighbor chat. Fuck you. 3, Flash, my guy. They're always killing you. Why did you bring up the fact that you tried to kill Flobby in RNG1, causing him to fake claim and everyone no vote? They never kill you after that. Like you're never Flobby's partner.
I think it's wait, I don't think Tails thought I was Flobby's partner.
Yeah, she did.
But you had to be in that position.
You had to
right?
be.
That Nah.
You put me in RNG1, my dude.
No, I mean she probably thought I was like potential third party.
Also,
right?
when we were
Like,
trying to kill Bad Pants, you said no, we're killing Flobby today. So why would you try to another Mafia?
yeah, but I brought that up.
You
I
didn't bring
brought
it. No, you didn't bring any of it up though.
Wait, I told her. I said, do you remember how I absolutely dumpstered Bad Pants that day? The
You
same
did.
way
I dumpstered Bad
him,
Pants.
the same way you dumpstered him in Final 5.
You didn't really dumpster Bad Pants. You just said he played
like a lie
bad.
to me, because in
wait,
my
I
ears
explained
it
how
was
bad it was.
PTB that did that, and PTB
Yes,
had
I
to
was-
hold the formal
yes.
because you rescinded.
Flash, I was the one that said.
Anyways,
no,
I'm
you
gonna
said
talk
Flash.
before this
This is
gets-
what happened when we killed Bad Pants. You
there.
said we're always. You're saying that's what you said. If you brought that up, that would have been better.
I mean,
Right,
I said that.
but
Well,
Tails,
I
if you
remember.
remember him saying that, you should remember that like Miku tried to save both. I don't know. Anyway, I don't want to flavor it.
Well,
I'm
I
just
don't
saying,
know,
like,
man. Like,
just bring up that you tried to kill him in RNG1, and they
Flash, you
people
did
always
bring it up in
forget
Final
people's
3, by the
play
way.
in the game.
Well, what I
I
will-
brought
what
up
I-
like enough.
What
You brought it up to your own
What I will say
words.
is,
Like, how much shit
You
can you?
are-
I
No, okay, wait.
immediately-
They tried.
that's a big thing to remember, though. Never
That's
with
fine,
him.
right? I brought up how I formal Bad Pants over, and they sat there and they like angrily told me, "No, you're a liar, you're a liar, you're a liar." And I'm
Right,
sitting here
okay,
trying to
that's
tell them,
fine,
I don't know
but
what to
that's
do.
fine. The
What
but
can I do,
Flash,
Formaling
bro?
me is more important in RNG.
formaling him is more
Yeah.
important in RNG1,
Well,
and
I
then
will say
and
that
then
was RNG,
Flash,
or that was
Flash,
guaranteed.
Flash, and then you came in the next day and you're like, "Oh yeah, good claim, Flobby. Haha, Jake was always town. Haha, you're Mafia." Like, why did you bring that stuff up?
I thought I brought.
I'm
up
not blaming you.
enough.
It's not your
I thought
fault.
I
I'm
brought
just
up- I thought I
saying
brought
he
up
didn't bring
enough.
up the stuff about Flobby
I
though.
thought, okay, the last time.
All you talked about was Bad Pants. You didn't talk about Floppy at
Yes,
all.
you didn't talk about Flobby. It's such a stronger case for you.
Because I killed him the way I killed him in Final
But you did tell them that.
Everyone voted on Bad Pants though.
Why
Everyone
does she need
voted
to
on
tell
Bad
him that
Pants.
when she heard? Why do I need to tell her that?
You
when
have
she
to
knows
remind
I
people
said-
of what you played.
Yes, you
because
have
were
to
sending
remind
out
people how
Bad
you
Pants.
played.
But
Yes.
I said I formal Flobby here when.
No, you didn't. You didn't say
You
in
didn't
Final
say
Three.
it. You didn't bring Flobby up at all in
I'm
Final
talking
3.
about in
Here's-
Final
anyway,
5, I
so-
formal
so
Flobby.
here's the-
I
okay.
held the formal on Flobby.
Miku actually brought up the fact that you formal Flobby, and then she tried to put a to get it off.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You didn't bring it up.
Why?
You didn't bring that
can't
up.
Remember that? It was 5 minutes ago.
It does.
It doesn't matter.
Wait.
PTB,
The
you're
last
saying
that
that
time in my Final 3
Flash is
game,
not
where I
scummy for
brought
trying
up
to pull it
every
off of Bad
fucking
Pants onto
game,
another
everything I
Mafia, but
did
doesn't
from
that
the
just make him
entire
town?
game, I still got
No.
lynched.
I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying in Final 3, when his stuff with Bad Pants isn't really that like
It's not scummy
Hale
at
said,
all. That's because he's trying to
it's
eliminate
not
Mafia.
that clearing. But when you
Alright,
remind him that he
anyways,
tried to kill
them
Flobby
posting.
for 3 days straight, put him in RNG1, they're never partners. And
On
Flobby
day
just
one.
flipped Mafia.
Yeah,
Day
right.
two,
Alright,
whatever.
Can I say my piece about this
You
game?
have to bring that up, Flash. They don't remember because
Let's
Nico
talk
said,
about
"Oh,
the
you were
most
sending out Bad
important
Pants."
I have
I mean,
to,
it kinda is
according
on
to
the town
Sylvain,
to
I cannot play
act,
the way
to
I
remember
play
stuff like that.
consistently and get speed
There's
runs for
something
it.
a
So
little
here's
more
another
important.
instance that I
Guys.
can't play this way either. So the next
Miku
time,
didn't
I
start
We're
the game in any
we're just
capacity.
saying we're just
Flash,
saying what you
I'm-
did bring up in Final
Flash,
3.
I'm just
that
giving
would
you
help
Flash,
what
I'm just
telling
giving you
Rob,
constructive
is
criticism
in the
about your
previous
Final 3.
I got lynched. I actually brought up all the points that you're saying, all my gameplay, and got lynched for it too. So wow, sorry I only brought up half of it this time. My God. Next time I won't bring up none of it. Let's see if it flips.
Can you hear me?
I don't know how an
Can
argument
you-
ensued because of this.
I
I don't know how it's possible.
I
I'm
legit
really
tried.
getting hammered for
But-
You're not. I'm just
insane.
You did right. Bad
start
Pants, but
typing
they're
in
just saying you should.
But
The more
Flash, one more
the
thing,
more
if you
solid
really was Mafia,
was putting
you
me in
did bring
RNG1.
up again.
Was it forgotten?
Okay.
So it's just for
Flash.
Flash, people forget all the time, okay?
But it's the only content that happened that
Flash,
day.
1 second.
Like,
You needed to fight when they said you were making a lot of noise and Miku, or like they said something about game solving. Miku did no game solving.
Yeah, and then you
like-
bring up the fact that you tried to kill Mafia for 3 days. Just say that. Like,
the
remind
biggest
Tails of
point you
that.
can do is, I
And
will
one
leave
more
game
thing,
solving,
Flash,
Miku
you
did
actually
no
did bring
game
up my read on day one. It died, right? You mentioned
yes, that
Uh,
you formaled Miku.
no, yeah, formal
And then
Miku
did you
because
thought her
her
demeanor
demeanor
was?
was
This is
scummy,
actually how I
right? You
found
should have just
Tails.
mentioned that in your
This is
F3.
literally how I found Tails, and I brought this up that day during Bad Pants scenario.
It's all good, guy.
but
These
it's all right.
these
Yeah,
are fun
it was
games
fine.
for a reason, you
Fun
know.
games
Like
are
these
fun
games
games.
weren't.
Yeah.
These aren't designed to be like super
Yeah,
sweaty, like
yeah.
serious setups, you know.
Well, I will say
all I am
I
doing
have
and all
upgraded.
PTB is
Flash,
doing is
No, I
giving
have
don't
constructive
play to
criticism.
have-
I'm just trying to. Yeah.
I will say this.
cool.
Day
Do
one,
it
I
We're not trashing them.
I will say this.
Next
Day
game.
one, I did explain the.
Why don't
role
y'all
that
talk to her? Why are y'all telling me?
Well,
Tell
I
her.
did. Wait, stop, Flash.
Talk
Flash.
to her, bro.
Flash. And I said to
I'll
her,
tell
I said to
Tails
her,
something.
because she was not, and I just said to her when I was saying this, and she was not. Flash's Mafia there. So I don't need to talk to her. She knows. She knows.
I'm
She
literally
gets it.
sitting there. I'm not saying a word. In
Oh man,
post, I'm
one other thing
chilling.
I
I'm not saying a fucking.
dude, Mafia
y'all bring that
chat,
shit up.
by the
You
way.
trigger me.
So I gave them like suggested fate claims. Like for Miku, it's obvious, like she's just blending it as an occultist. But I basically recommended like Flobby should fate claim Houndmaster because Houndmaster could plausibly have that set of abilities.
Yeah.
And I recommended that Bad Pants fate claim Shieldbreaker, which is a role that can blight people. I don't know why he claimed Leper. Like
Yeah, it
that was
doesn't
so-
have any blight abilities.
Yeah.
Dude. It has no
And it was
blight
also
abilities.
listed as
It's
one of
also
the roles that could be
religious, and he
Mafia. Yeah.
well, I think you misinterpreted religious because religious is just like a modifier that those classes have
Yeah, exactly.
that can be relevant in like random ways.
I missed that.
It doesn't have to do with not,
game.
but he
I didn't
didn't.
listen to any of the pregame.
He also
I just read
didn't
the
say
post
that
it.
he was religious either, which he would have known if he was a leper.
Well,
But that's
Exactly.
less important. But yeah,
Well, and that's brought
played
up that
into it.
lepers were religious, and he was looking at me like,
No, okay, but PTB religious doesn't matter or not.
But it says religious can be mafia.
Yes.
Yeah, basically what I'm saying is like
okay.
if someone is if you find out
Yes.
that someone's religious, it means that they're either one of those roles or that they might be like a mafia role that I have flavorfully rolled to be religious.
Flash, please
Okay,
stop.
so PTB, let me explain a few misconceptions that happened that game. Right, day one, I explained clearly that my role meant I was Jason or neighbor chat in the night, and everyone assumed that CPB already had the neighbor chat, and that's what a lot of people were working off of. People weren't actually listening. CPB didn't have neighbor chat, and when we
even
killed
said,
him.
I think Flash might be mafia.
Anyway, but that's besides the point. Religious,
Oh
it
my
doesn't
God.
matter if a character is religious.
So many
or not.
people.
It doesn't show like their alignment during. So,
Have you
like,
got a fun game for 16?
It's just a random modifier. I mean I do have 2 more Darkest Dungeon games. I have a 13 and a
No.
15.
that gave me an aneurysm having to
Yeah,
think of all that
too
shit.
draining.
Oh my god. Well, no, it got down to final 5, and the second I said that I was gonna completely just change it from a watcher to a tracker at the start, and then I said it was a watcher, and I thought, fuck no, I actually meant tracker, and then I said it, and Tails picked up on it, and I was, no, it's a watcher. Fuck, I'm out. Bye.
CPB, are you
Okay, cool. Can
playing?
we-
CPB's playing, right? I can't tell like his name.
You should
There
just
is no
message him.
NP. I am playing.
Well, there's like an L in print. I don't know.
For
like,
what it's
That
worth,
just stands for the
I
big L we
also
took.
for what
It stands for salt that he is.
I figured out like immediately when Lombax can tell. I figured out immediately that that's my ability. The ability was I was going to be put into a neighbor chat. I immediately said that to.
Yeah, I mean that
Lombax.
wasn't supposed to be like a big secret.
Yeah. But the thing is, that's why I knew it was like a useless role. So CPB could have just claimed his role day one.
But I tried to kill like.
So that's another thing I'll just mention. The way I design fun games, I don't really care if you can confirm your role, because like roles that can, if you just because you can confirm what your role does, like that it does what you say it does, doesn't mean that you're town. And I think people conflate those things a lot. Like people assume like, oh well, I can demonstrate that like I'm doing what I say I'm doing, and cool, that doesn't mean you're a town role. And people just assume that it does a lot of the time. Like I don't know. I think that's a very common like misconception people have about fun
I
games.
only expected to.
I don't think that was the
well,
issue this
look
game though, because
who-
we did talk about both Finger and PTB.
Yeah, it didn't come
could
up in
be
this.
either alignment.
Yeah, it didn't come up in this game. I was just speaking generally to.
Yeah.
What? A
Based
fruit
on-
vendor is always
I
town.
like it when they say it can
That
only be
PTB
a
in the
lie.
PTB in the first Darkest Dungeon game, Viz was a fruit vendor for Mafia. He was your role, but he was Mafia.
Listen, a fruit vendor is always town. If the trinkets don't explode, it's okay.
But you're a sausage man.
Oh, did I
wait,
miss the
wait,
Darkest
what was-
Dungeon theme game?
what
You
was the
did,
fir-
thank God.
What was the first Darkest
Town
Dungeon game
once
where you
again
made
did not win.
Antiquarian and the Mafia?
When is the last time Town
The
won a
first one
theme
was
game?
just it had 15 players, and it was just a proof of concept game. So everyone was just one of the.
Oh well,
And it was
but if
just
you
a
have the-
14 Mafia.
Still have PTSD from that game.
So
I'm sorry.
The thing is, based upon my knowledge of the game,
had
like, if the
I
Mafia
just
are
died,
based
like,
around
for
the
no
bosses,
reason.
you're never making one of the heroes a Mafia.
What'd you
You know
get,
what I mean?
baby? Let's go.
Like,
Yeah, no,
so-
in this game, no, but that's why the Mafia were all given like hero
Ooh,
classes to
unwrap
claim.
it.
Yeah,
I'm just saying the
understand,
first time around was different
Like
because
that
the
would
first
be-
time it was
I
just
would.
like
Yeah, I bet he would.
I was just trying it out, so I just had everyone be one of the classes, and it was just like
Yeah,
some of
but-
you are Mafia, and it's just
yeah, yeah.
random. You
But
know,
you
I
can't.
was
you
a
can't-
smart hunter, which there's no smart hunter in this one.
But what I'm trying to explain is you can't
Bone gray.
counter PTB's point with
Oh.
last time the fruit bender was Mafia when it was a completely different game, right?
Exactly. Yeah, I'm always right. Thank you.
Under these
So-
circumstances, PTB is never Mafia. He's correct on that.
True.
there could have been like a Mafia
Back
that
from
gives
the
out
AFK.
trinkets or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but you should make those.
Even you don't sound super confident.
Nah, there's not a single bad character that gives out trinkets, right? In the game.
Not trinkets, but I could have like made it something flavorful. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Why couldn't my trinkets explode?
C4 satchels.
Stop
For
talking
what-
to me.
for what
computer.
it's
Make
worth,
a trinket
I-
be like
I
smoke or something.
I understand you want to make them right. I do think that there should be no
Gotta
blight in
run.
ruins-based
Take care,
Darkest
everyone.
Dungeons, because there is no blight usually except for the spitters, which are universally like in every single place, right?
Yeah. Is like one of the best things to bring into the ruins, so it kind of makes sense for like town rolls to blight.
Yes. So what you could do is, do any of the enemies make bleed happen in the ruins?
Yeah.
Do any of them?
But
you could've
undead are
made-
like immune to bleed, so you don't want to have
No,
a
yeah,
ton of
but
bleed.
you could have made the mafia have bleed and the town have blight, right?
But then it's like
And then-
too obvious who's who, right? I don't know. Whatever. It's waifu. We're not gonna get into that.
How about a neutral role? That's the abomination. It's just a werewolf.
Neutral roles aren't
So we
very
have
rarely fun.
15.
Abomination is a hero, so it would
Yeah.
never be a neutral role. The neutral role that would be is like the collector. That would be a good neutral role to put in the game. Oh, and you know what? That actually makes PTB's ability useful. So if you put in the collector as a third party and he collects a certain number of trinkets that the that givers give out, then he gets his win condition. That's actually not a bad way of inserting a third party.
What is the name? Rumor mill? Or what do we call it? Lost in the Hood?
Lost in the Hood, rumor mill. That's should be the same thing. Like
Yeah,
rumor
Lost in the
Kingston
Hood.
and,
Okay, I got it. All right, that's the setup.
Also, the funny thing about it, after Miko said the words, "What do you want
Yeah,
from me?"
I know.
Bro,
she said the mafia
Was
words.
she mafia?
Yes.
Yeah, she was
Of
mafia.
course. She was like, all right, the foremost on me. And then she's like, all right, Tails, what do you want from me? I'm like, oh no.
Said the other day when she looked like she just watched her dog die.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, so everyone here's playing. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I want to get the
I
next
have-
game going. So
Yeah.
the
I
setup
have
we're
never
playing.
not been Lynch Day 1 in this setup.
The setup we're playing is Lost in the Hood. So there's 4 Mafia, but this one has like a true Lost Wolf in it. So when I say true, it's like they don't know who their partners are and their partners don't know who they are. It's just like neither of them has any information one way or another. So the core Mafia group is just 3 Mafia with 1 KP each night. And then the Lost Mafia has they have 1 shot for the whole game. So they're like a Lost 1-shot Vigi. So they don't get to kill someone each night, but they have 1 shot for the whole game. They also inherit the factional KP if all 3 of the other Mafia die. Town has 3 PRs. They have a Jote, a Jack of all trades, who gets a medic save, a Vigi shot, and a cop check. They have, I'll get to the neighborizer last. They have a 1-shot heavy-handed, which is basically someone who can activate in the night. And if they do, it's not announced or anything, but if they activate in the night, then during the next day, their vote counts as 3 votes. So they can like push votes over more easily and confirm themselves during the vote and stuff. And then the other PR is a 2-shot compulsive neighborizer. So what this means is on nights 1 and on night 1 and on night 2, they pick 2 people to put into a neighbor chat. They can't like repeat people and they can't include themselves. So if they pick like Amy and Bob, they can't pick Amy again for the next neighbor chat. They have to pick 2 other people, and they cannot include themselves. Yeah, and it doesn't say this in the pastebin, but the neighborizing happens like instantly, so it can happen like while other people are submitting night actions and whatever. It happens like right away as soon as you submit it. Yeah. We should probably take notes for this one actually. So let me do that. So we've got Mafia, Lost Vigi, Jote, Neighborizer, Heavy-handed. Okay, we'll do now and start handing out roles. If you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. All right, I think we're ready to begin. Everybody wake up. Everybody wake up. Who is it?
Lobby.
All right, there we go. All right, 10 minutes for day one, starting now.
You know what, PTB? I realized Savek was 100% right. And my gameplay consistently doesn't get rewarded and read the way it should. So I'm going to take his advice and I'm going to no longer play like that starting this game.
But I disagree, Flash.
So I'm going to
Whenever
play
you
like I
play
told him I
like
was
that,
going
I
to
actually
play.
read you his town almost.
Okay,
Sushi, that's no good. Be Red Town because he plays a specific way. He should be like.
I'll try and
It
read
is
you for
kind of
day
a
one,
trust
Flash.
fell,
I want to
isn't it?
see what your gameplay is going to be like across
Wait,
multiple
wait,
days.
it shouldn't like aggressive gameplay like isn't the thing, right?
About
Right.
how
PTB.
Flash
Fine.
plays his
Tails,
I'm
gonna show you die today.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said
Pingu's
anything,
Mafia, by the way.
honestly.
I'm going to show you something cool. Hopefully.
TOS, TOS.
Mm-hmm. Can you make out what my amp is?
Dice.
Nice. Yeah.
Multiple die.
Nice.
Roll the dice.
It's dices.
Dices, my mistake. Of course, dice is singular.
That's a very dicey lamp.
Pingu,
It is.
I see your hand. I follow Pingu, guys. Let Pingu talk.
Shut up, CPB.
Okay.
We got his finger
up.
There is a formal on Pingu.
I hate everything about everything.
So how do you play two-shot compulsive neighbor?
I have a dice son.
Can you explain how to play it optimally for me?
I don't,
What is
I
this?
Don't
This
I
isn't
don't play it
helpful.
optimally. I pair up. When I played it,
It's a meme.
I paired up the people that I thought would be funniest to
Yes, that's how you play that role.
And I
What?
know.
It's basically someone that you can.
Alright, Pingu,
You
is that
put
all
two
you
in
wanted
it
to
for
say?
what it's worth.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, I think I've been mislynched
Alright,
every
Everton.
single day one, so I'm trying not
That's
to
a
get
lie.
Today?
My
You
formal
actually
Happy
died-
Meal.
You actually
So
I
did
think
you
I have
put-
meal.
Did you
Yeah, you
put
put-
I already.
I want to. I want to say this. Meal. You said
Are we
Missler,
killing
so if you die
CPB?
today,
Or what's
Oh my
going on?
god, there's just so many voices at once.
Yeah, I'm trying not to be mislynched day one in this setup for once. That's all.
I would have put happy and.
So I'm
Dan
not
together.
claiming Lost Wolf like I normally do. I'm not doing any of the dumb bullshit. I just don't want to be mislynched day one this game. You can mislynch me tomorrow if you guys want to be bad at, but I'm not being mislynched day one.
you should.
Okay, I'm convinced. I'm convinced. It's fine.
I'll
Okay.
kill Floppy.
Go for it.
Okay. That reaction was something I just don't know what. So I don't know what it means. So that was
Yeah,
useless.
Did you buy a laptop?
I did.
He's Mafia.
Wait, what the fuck are you playing on?
His other laptop?
My current laptop. I bought a new one
He,
today.
he left Mafia for
It's
2 hours.
tax-free
to go
weekend where
buy
I
a
live,
laptop.
so I didn't have to go. I didn't have to pay taxes.
It should be an easy day one.
Sales
We
tax.
just go to guaranteed, formal bandy, see if he makes us think he's Mafia, and then we formal flobby after.
We can. We don't guaranteed. I can do that right now. Okay.
That's a real
No,
baseline
see,
read.
then Vandy, you don't. The
You
road
know,
information.
I gotta say, I've
I
been
mean, your
waiting
guys'
for somebody
interactions are not very
to
partnered, so
soft
I
to their
mean-
team that they're the Lost Wolf, and that's the first thing that could possibly be seen as that.
Wait, what happened? What I missed?
Nico's saying that we're going to try to kill 2 specific people at the end of the day.
Okay, so the issue is the Lost Wolf doesn't know their partners in this setup, Dan.
They don't?
They
No,
don't.
they do
yeah.
not.
Oh,
I was testing you.
That was
Happy
the
Meal
real.
passed.
That was the real. That was the real soft.
Dumtel
That was the real
accepted.
soft.
what do you
Dumtel
think of Dan
accepted.
at
Dane
the
is
moment?
not the Lost Wolf.
Who? What
I'm
do
not
you-
the
Dan, are you a 9 or a 10?
He's always
Sorry,
the
sorry,
last.
Sushi. What do I think
He's
of who?
just not
What
wolf,
What do
my
you
man.
think of Dan?
Well, if you didn't read,
He
I
might
have
be.
it up.
He might be a
See?
pack wolf, but
This
he's
is
not
me.
the Lost
So
Wolf.
I don't want to say what I
maybe,
think of Dan
or
yet.
maybe
let's let
Nico
us
has a
be for
god
the day,
Mafia
right?
read here.
Well, the
Okay.
reason for both those formals
Did
is
yours
because
enough,
both of
Happy
them are
Meal?
fairly billboards, so
There
we
was
can
never a formal
put
on
them
me.
both up. Maybe not
There was a
both.
formal. There was a formal on Pingu before, and you guys tried to formulate while Pingu was still under formal.
Yeah, it was a joke.
I
Anyway,
read,
stop.
no, I did a second
Shut
before.
up.
they
Someone was
started informing.
talking.
they weren't important enough.
Nico, was it you talking?
I think I was talking. Yeah, I was saying
Please go
Vandy
back to
and
talking.
Vandy and Flobby are both fairly billboard. So if we get a good read, we would put the other one get up a good
Andy,
read.
how do you feel about newer players calling you billboards?
I don't know how to feel
This
that.
is my fault.
I think they've heard people call me that, and think that that's a read they're allowed to give. I don't know if it's alignment indicative.
Hey, Vandy, you know
Nico,
what?
you're
Happy
correct,
Meal,
though.
you're
Vandy's
allowed to
billboard.
say it because you've played a
That's what I'm
significant
saying.
amount of games.
Vandy,
with me.
Vandy, do you know what's funny?
I'm allowed to say it.
Nico calling
me
you
a read.
billboard is a billboard read himself. So a billboard.
Wait, I'm billboard.
No, you're
It
not.
takes one to know one, right?
You
Happy?
misread me every single game you played with me, Nico.
Happy. It takes one to know one, right?
Yeah.
All
Oh yeah, you're right.
billboards.
You're right.
No, not at all.
Oh,
That's
man.
kind of the whole point of a billboard.
It's just a billboard game, then, isn't it? Really?
I
We've
hate
already
all
got
of you.
five.
Stop.
I see
Also,
four
it's
corners
too
as
much
a
of a
billboard.
hang-around
How's
thing
it
from
going,
Nico,
DJ
though,
Jake?
isn't it?
What?
Too
What
much
are
of a
you in this
what,
game?
Tails?
I
don't
don't
follow.
remember who the first person was that said we need to hang Floby, but someone else did, and now you've said it twice, and that to me.
Oh, I didn't say we need hang
Hmm?
Flobby.
You should put him in
But you want
guaranteed.
formal
Yeah, you
Flobby
did.
and Vandy.
You
Why-
said
why-
that you wanted
why
to
do-
put up
wha-
That
Vandy,
is
and
We're
then you
going
wanted
to
to
put
put
him
Flobby
in
up.
frozen animation.
It's just
We're not
camouflage.
killing him. We're just putting him in storage.
Tails, I
You just
took
tried to
it
form
back a little bit. I
Flash.
said maybe not both of them guaranteed and then RNG, but like
Yeah,
definitely
because that's not
formal
where
is
you
a good
put your
idea.
billboard reads, dude.
Well, I mean,
I
realize.
realize.
it's getting
Holy
extremely
shit.
close
Where are
to
you
not
right
being
now?
guaranteed.
Can
You know what I
everyone
mean?
stop talking and let Sushi talk? Because it's really hard to hear Jake, and you guys are talking around. Sushi,
Where are
do
you
you
at right now,
have
Jake?
You just wanted to know where Jake was at.
I was
Great.
kind of
Great.
where Dan was, where I was like looking for someone to soft, and then I was like, oh shit, and then I was like,
Stupid
oh, it
game.
probably doesn't matter. But I don't want to kill
Rob that
Flobby,
way.
and I don't really want to kill Vandy. I feel like I want to share why, to be honest. I'll share
So-
later.
Billboard.
Billboard PRs.
I hate that that's a
I don't know,
Why did your
but,
background go from purple to?
because it's time to rock, you know. And so
I have like Mafia. By the way, I have
this is
Mafia. and
when
Rob
I
Alloy
say
CPB
Alexa,
and
time to
DJ
rock,
right now.
that's what she
Oh, I
does.
want to kill Rob Allo with fire.
Kill Peter B.
Yeah,
The first game I play
Wow.
in a week.
Tails, you want to kill
I
who?
come to play with
Alright,
y'all, and you want to
I
kill me.
formal DJ.
Wait, stop.
There's a Lost Wolf. It's a hell.
Why do you want to kill me too?
Because all we've done day one is complaining about the noise.
I second DJ.
Now you did noise yourself.
There's a
I
Formula One.
didn't do.
So
You started singing "I Wanna Rock."
One little
good
thing.
song, though.
One
Yeah.
little.
great.
That's all you need
You're
to find a
annoying.
wolf.
Thanks. You guys.
Throw
don't-
another final three.
Flash,
Hi,
while you were
DJ.
gone, we got rid of you.
What's your content?
Gee, that was unnecessary.
Honestly, I just want to kill Vandy.
Okay, man.
I'm down with that.
Vandy,
That's
claim Lost
Why is that, DJ?
Have I claimed
think-
Lost Wolf? No.
I think what Vandy did.
You're
was
just
super
claiming normal
fair,
wolf.
felt super
Are
strong,
you lost?
and I think it's down, so I think I would just want to kill Vandy, and that's all I
Why
have.
do you want to kill
Vandy.
Lost
People-
Wolf?
Why do you want to kill Vandy?
The way he interacted earlier at the start of the day with Sushi didn't feel like something he would do as town usually. So, and I think like he's been trying to do like small interjections here and there that just have felt at the minute. So I think I just want to kill Vandy.
That's rude. Don't kill Vandy day one.
So far, the people I have as town, I have Dan. Probably, maybe he's a question
Andy,
mark
mute
right
your
now.
mic.
I believe Sushi's town. I have Pingu probably
hear all your
town.
clicking.
CBB more than likely town. Pushing on to Pingu, trying to see exactly where Pingu is at. And I had Jake more than likely town. So I feel like everybody else is a null. So I don't have everything else from that point.
Okay.
It's all reasonable.
Do you think if
He's asking Alexa if he should vote or not.
do you think if Pingu votes on you, more likely Mafia or more likely town, DJ?
More likely town.
Wait, Vandy, it wasn't you. Never mind.
I legit call Pingu town. Why would I have to reevaluate?
You
If
should
he
always
votes on you-
reevaluate.
But I'm just saying, after
Nah,
he
you
votes
can
on
call
you,
me
you
on
don't
one
have any
person, it's not
suspicions.
On one
reevaluate.
person who I believe is town, I should reevaluate on them on day one.
Sure.
You have one person town?
No,
I
he
gave my town
got
reads.
he gave 6 town reads.
I would say
Damn,
4.5.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind.
I pushed a vote.
10 seconds, DJ.
Yeah, don't vote me. I am town.
With 15 alive, it takes 8 to kill. If you would like to raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, 2, 5. Sorry, 6 votes is not enough. The day continues.
That was a weird trickling.
Jake's vote was the scummiest in that group. I don't know if he's
Yeah.
Mafia though.
Is
But
it
like,
because he has a red background?
no, just like inherently the way he the vote there was like the scummiest timing. I don't know if he's Mafia though.
Talked, but he had to interject in ways. I don't know.
Yeah, Jake is
I'm
trending
changing my
downhill.
mind on him.
I voted because I didn't really like the fact that you only have one town. I feel like you could have gotten
He
at
had
least
6.
three.
Six.
Yeah, are you still?
You got 4.5 technically, but
4.5.
I
Who's
have
at
Dan
4?
at exactly null.
And I was
I
like,
formal tails.
I
Second
formal
Tails.
Vandy.
Second
There
Vandy.
is a formal on tails.
Yeah, floppy both formal tails.
I think I've said most of what I was at. I interjected during the day because, like, the first thing was a hanger-on statement twice, which to me indicates, and now it was a late vote, so that to me is more obvious a vote for day. I know that you want me killed, P2B, because I was on your case, and yeah, I did read that as scummy because like a lot of noise and then complaining about the noise and then doing noise, even if it's minuscule, that to me is like doing something day one that isn't solvy, and that is scummy.
It was after
So-
someone made a. The
Yeah,
one
no,
that I was
I know, I
complaining
know.
about was when people were trying to give reads. It's completely different in the fact that you're trying to like make them similar. It's just like incongruent.
All right.
It just seems reasonable.
it is
Okay.
logically
Yeah,
correct.
like,
It's still something like it isn't like the huge billboard, this has to be Mafia, but it's the day one, and I'm picking up on the small things, and that to me is a small thing indicated not town.
So I
will say this: PTB centering a majority of his reads on by the way people interact with him has inclination to be town. Like there's an inclination there of him being town. Like he's more egocentric as town than.
No.
I have to disagree.
I'm just egocentric.
Yes.
No, say I've
Can I
seen
ask
him do
Tails a
it as
question?
Mafia.
It's very
Yeah.
okay. Who's more scummier, Nico or Jake?
Nico.
By the way, that's an improper use of superlatives. It's either more scummy or scummier, but never more scummier.
fucking get him. Fucking
That's not
get
even
him.
what a superlative is, but
Go so you don't die day one.
I push.
10 seconds, tails.
Yeah, I'm down here. I'm sorry if you find my pushing on you too offensive, PTB.
With 15 alive, it takes 8 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tails, raise your hand to the camera in 2, 1, vote. Six votes is not enough. The day continues. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
I didn't like that she apologized in her 10 seconds. Mafia tend to do that.
So I caught the two things that she pushed on, but I didn't think they were super Mafia. Like I kind
I
of just
believe
like
Jason
heard them
Tanner
and
very
just ignored
scummy
them.
Why
The
did you
Nico,
vote? Why did you want to vote anywhere, Flash, on Tails?
She's insane, Tony.
Should have got
it
Devaney
was
formal
like-
in
it
or
was-
Yeah, I mean, Tails is towny, but I
She was
voted
more
anyway.
towny enough.
Hey,
Nah, I don't-
Nico,
I don't-
are
I
you
don't
ready
think she
for
got
it,
the
buddy?
votes. It's much
formal
different than last
Bandy.
game, so that's why I voted.
No.
I can't do it now. I
But
formal
almost
Nico.
CPB.
I formal
Second.
There is a formula on CPB.
Yeah, you told us Miko was town.
What
Wait, what?
have to do with this
I
game?
didn't.
He did not. That was Pingu.
I call Flash
PPB.
Mafia. Sushi pushed
Yeah, that's
on
what's
Nico, but that was
Tails'
last. DJ called me town, so I guess he's town. Bad Pants has done nothing. Dan, I don't know whether you had a nice in the game. Flash is
Damn,
projecting
good for
his
you.
town play. Even though he said he's going to play newer, it still sounds the same to me, Flash. So keep at it, I guess. Flobby, I don't know how to read the guy. It's null. Happy Meal's null. Nico, late hammering, kind of super scummy, and then they voted on Tails. So a little town cred, not that much there. I think there's Mafia between them. Pingo, I pinged him out for a reason because he had his finger up. I wanted to hear his read, and then he just talked about a role that ends in the game, possibly. I don't
Who
know.
seconded this?
Those are my reads, where I'm at. I don't care about
23
that.
Flash,
Flobby or
dude.
something? It's
Flash,
yeah.
Flash.
Formal, didn't he?
No, I formaled.
PTB.
Anyway,
Cool.
and you should be
Oh,
sending the
okay.
formal Kill Mafia and guarantee.
Why are we?
Well, this is
In guaranteed.
Guaranteed. Unfortunately.
Kill Mafia and RNG1.
Did you just claim a role?
No,
No, I'm not rescinding. Fuck you.
no, you should be sending.
Does anyone else feel like this formal is bleeding with irony, telling Dan to play the game from
Right.
CPV?
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
Okay,
I don't know what happened last game, but
It's going to be real PTB here.
Just saying, it's
because
ironic.
I did play the game, and Tails pinged you out for not playing the game because
I
you
did play the
misread them.
game. What? I was traffic copying.
Yeah, you did it so poorly.
I'm killing CPB.
Does anybody
You're
traffic
not
cop
going to
well?
vote.
We just had two
Ever?
split votes that were.
If
that
you
PTB
vote here,
voted
you
on.
are the trash
That's true.
donkiest
That's
tier
true.
player ever in the history of Mafia.
Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that.
Time in this
I push.
10 seconds
I
CPB.
have bled so much town and that if you vote here, I will berate you for the rest of your life and kill you day one over and over again. I'm town, don't vote.
With 15 alive, it takes 8 to kill. If you would like to vote on CPB, raise your hand to the camera in 1, vote. Six votes is not enough.
7.
You have for RNG1.
Was it?
But it's still not enough.
it was 7. But
It was 7, but it's still not enough. And you said
Then
I only saw 6.
Oh, Nico in the bottom right.
she.
I got J
Both of
PTB
them-
sushi
whatever.
flushed down Nico.
What are you
Anyway.
doing? What are you doing? He didn't claim a role. It's
Yeah.
guaranteed.
Two of my
I
top
b-
scum.
I
Maybe
believe
didn't want to
in-
get targeted day one for the rest of eternity.
Yeah,
I honestly think-
honestly, it's probably a lot of it.
Yeah.
That man is too good at read on me, PTB.
Terrorist, so
Save.
Yikes.
so
There's no voter on CPB.
I second Jake.
That's still
Oh, did somebody
not
formal it?
formal today.
What?
I
Well,
didn't hear a
Rob-
formal on Jake.
All right, fine, formal J.
Okay, there's a formal on Jake.
Yeah, everybody going, or not everybody, but I think some people that are going after Vandy's a bad idea. I don't think we should be looking at him think CPB was probably a big miss there.
Why is Vandy town?
You know,
Why is he
I
Mafia?
feel like I know Vandy pretty well. Also, most of the things people have said about Vandy is really based on nothing at all.
So
I think Sushi might have some Mafia stock here, to be honest. And honestly, like I kind of feel like Sleep is a good option if we where the neighborizer is to neighborize, and then maybe we can figure a little bit more from that. At least maybe do that. No. But maybe
not neighborizer.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I guess I'd kill Sushi if I could kill anybody right now. Probably wouldn't kill PTB. He seems towny. I think Black is towny. Yeah, I feel like I'm going against the grain here, but that's totally okay. And I think that that's actually a towny thing to do now that I'm saying it out loud. I think that whenever you catch yourself going along with too many other people in the Zoom, you're probably either caught along with what Mafia has made you to think, or you just are Mafia. I feel like if you go against the grain, you're probably at least heading down the right track. And a lot of y'all are just kind of saying, yeah, a lot of y'all are being just like really last person.
I mean, all the scum candidates have immunity right now, so somebody has to go, right?
No, I didn't totally.
So
we have 3 pretty
like,
close votes now. Is DJ. I don't think that DJ had the best formal of those 3.
I voted DJ.
He did.
Voted me.
I don't have it in that screenshot.
His was the scummiest vote on the DJ formal. He was the one who.
Oh, he was late as hell. He was late.
Yeah,
okay, whatever.
He was like the vote considered in the vote if they're partners.
I was in the vote. I was in the vote.
Okay, then I screenshotted too fast. Sorry.
Time in the formal. 10 seconds, Jake.
Yeah, don't kill Dan. Don't kill PTB. Don't kill Vandy. Kill Sushi. I'd probably kill DJ or
With 15 alive, it takes 8 to kill. If you would like to vote on Jake, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1. Ten votes is enough. Jake has died. Go to sleep. Jake reveals to be town. Send me your night actions for night 1. All right, let's wake up. Two. Looking for 14. In the night, Dan, you die. Dan reveals town. Pingu, you die. Pingu reveals to be town. 10 minutes, day begins.
Oh,
Honestly, both of them were no for me. So
wait, so the one. Oh, wait.
I want to kill Sushi today. By the way, pretty hard. Sushi makes it.
So
Sushi
you
makes,
do understand that
you make
the
significantly more.
Flip on Jake was important, right? Because it would tell me what type of team.
I think you
the
make
Mafia team is made up
significantly
of, right?
more formals
And
in
Jake got
later parts
all
of the
but
day
3
as Mafia
votes.
than you do as
When
town.
Jake got all but 3
I don't
votes,
think you.
does that really help you?
Okay, wait.
Very rarely formal people in like end of day guaranteed RNG one as town.
So what
Say hi.
that's telling me
Say
is
hi.
that no one is actually snapping
Have a good
in
night.
guaranteed, right, Vandy?
I'm saying that you have a propensity when you're Mafia to formal someone RNG one
Yeah.
like you just did to Jake.
Flash.
Could
Show us your new style play.
So the
I'm
person that I
curious.
wanted
Yeah,
to see after
did you
the strong
develop it?
candidates were put up
Oh,
with immunity was Jake.
Did you get any advice?
Hmm.
I think a formal. I think more evaluation of sushi is necessary. That would be the advice that I have learned.
That's probably some good advice.
Tails. What was the vote on Tails? I missed the vote on Tails.
mean,
What was it?
And here's the crazy thing,
Someone told
Vandy,
me-
right?
Yeah, can you just take that in the
If I
chat?
am, I would leave Dan alive,
Can you let
right?
me know?
Vandy will now say, "Oh, you're not controlling the kills in the Mafia chat." Was what
I
it should
wasn't.
say.
I'm just curious what the vote on Tails was because that's the one I missed yesterday.
I voted it.
It's your Mafia. Oh, you voted.
I know
Oh.
Jake,
Me
Nico,
and Jake voted on that as well. That's 3 of the votes. There's 3 more.
I Sandy, PTB, Dan, Sushi, Jake, and Flash.
Pretty
I
tiny
killed-
vote.
I voted.
I think Tails was sort of towny in their formal. I don't think DJ was super towny.
There's no
From
line
day
shoots
one.
last night, right?
I mean, they'd be throwing if they did not claim.
Be throwing if they didn't claim.
Yeah, the Joe shouldn't
You mean
claim,
the
but
shot on the shot?
I'll say if the Joe shoots, it's a real bad claim.
yeah,
right
they
now,
should
but-
always cop check night one, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think we need to look between like Nico, Andy, and myself, but
And yourself?
that's
No,
what
he's
I was
saying-
That's what I
That's
think.
his personal opinion, Vandy.
I mean,
You like that?
So,
maybe
Because I'm thinking
shot-
between Vandy and Sushi as well because of
Pingu
their
and
interaction
Dan?
this day.
Ew.
They'd probably
Well, I
shoot
think
Dan if they
Sushi
really
is
were
town for
questioning
what
Dan.
the
Andy,
evaluation on
what
Sushi
is
Only a select amount of people would shoot Dan.
What
Dan was probably Mafia kill. and Pingu was
Dan
shot.
and wanted to look at Dan and Tails.
I think Happy would have said something about this day about
Obviously,
me
Dan
playing now.
doesn't matter now.
I said
I already
Jay
today.
CBB.
You picking up what I put down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I have a
Happy, why are
question
you
for you,
leading with
Sushi.
that?
Had it instantly, had it instantly in the night.
I told old boy as
Instantly.
soon as it happened, bro.
Well, let's not out it, but
I have a question for you, Sushi. That's okay.
I mean, you can ask the question.
Because you said that earlier
Oh.
today, you said like all of your scum reads were already not someone you could formal because they had immunity.
So formal, right?
Yeah.
It went into a split vote where
Yeah,
it
I
didn't
know.
even go
I don't-
over, and you were one of those people. I
Honestly,
mean, I did not have you, but I wanted to see the vote if it did go over.
Honestly, I'm looking at the DJ vote again. Not a I don't have a single
Happy
town
Meal, what
outside
do you
of
got right now?
I want to kill DJ. Too.
The question I have for you
Okay.
though is like
That's it.
Rob, what do you have?
I need to reevaluate it. I
I'm
think
always a wrong
he
kill
would have said
happy,
something
but
about me by now, and I think he
I don't
could
know
just
why
be
I'm your
trying to back
henchman.
what I'm saying to get Miss Lynch's on town. So I think Happy
Okay.
actually could be Mafia.
No, I'm the Jode. I have a red check on DJ.
No, you're full of shit. I'll kill
No,
you
I'm
right
not.
now. Push on you so fucking
I'm
hard.
hard.
Happy Meal.
I'm hard claiming this
You
check.
are
I'm hard claiming
DJ,
this
DJ, 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 DJ.
Wait,
Hold on,
hard
stop.
claim never rescind.
Everyone,
Okay.
stop,
Hard
stop,
claim
stop,
never rescind.
stop. DJ,
Kill me, I don't care.
no, DJ. You know, if you die here and flip town, we just kill Happy tomorrow.
Exactly.
You shouldn't be trying to live.
I know my
Unless
alignment.
DJ soft
I
and
know
PR,
my
big
alignment.
dog.
I know my alignment, PTB. I am not leaving it.
Are
for
you a
that.
PR?
I'm not killing sushi.
Okay, then just die and we'll kill Happy Meal tomorrow.
No,
How are we
dude,
gonna
this
kill
is
him
just
now?
fucking counter. Like it's unproductive.
I still have my
unproductive.
shot
It
too,
is
so I'm
so
thinking about who
fucking
to shoot in the
unproductive.
night.
I mean, you shoot an
So
Oboe.
how did so who you think the Lost Wolf shot between Pingu and Dan?
Tails has another split
What?
vote.
They
and
obviously
she's
did.
an
There was
Oboe
only
DJ.
2 KP.
Tails
Yeah, I'll
still
look at
has
the
a
votes
question
tonight.
that doesn't. I still want to ask a question to Sushi.
Yes,
but-
I will.
Wait,
Go ahead.
3 KP would
You
be
just
the
ask the
shot.
question. You don't
Ooh,
need to lead with that question.
my bad.
Yeah, because the question is because you said that since everyone else that you wanted up there was immune, you want you put another up there.
Yeah,
So
under
my
the
question
assumption
to
I
you
have
is
to use
why
the Joe
didn't you?
today, I wanted
Dude,
DJ.
this Chinese dude is
DJ to
killing
go over.
them.
He's not
Watching
talking.
the Olympics or something?
Oh, I was like,
Sorry.
that's not
I'm
the
sorry.
best time.
Yeah,
to kill
I'm watching.
them.
I'm watching 100 meters. The men's 100
Oh
meters,
my!
and yo, the dude was killing them.
That was
bro.
rough timings. That was rough
I'm
timing,
sorry.
Flash.
I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that was.
Tails. Could you
Really
finish
loving
what
the
you
new
were
play
asking?
style, Flash. Sorry, Sushi. What were you saying?
No, Tails, could you finish what you were asking?
Bandy, give me 2.
Fuck you. She said she really has nothing else to give to you.
All right, I formal Happy Meal.
Second Happy Meal.
Floppy sushi. One probably town. One, who knows?
I actually don't know what's happening here.
Wait, who just formaled this?
CPB.
CPB.
Dude. I should have fucking his ass and guaranteed yesterday.
Okay.
What the hell is this?
Happy Meal.
Yeah.
Our claim Joe is under formal instead of his
Yeah, I
red
know.
check.
It
fuck's
doesn't
what?
make any sense. It really
That's
doesn't
on
make
you,
any
Happy.
sense.
Did you know
I mean-
vote on DJ?
Sushi's probably just town.
I
vote.
voted on
Assuming
on
DJ flips
DJ,
red,
but
if he doesn't, we have to-
I know voted CPB, so it's like that's my bad. CPB
Wait,
is
can I
probably
can
just,
I
I'll be
ask?
shooting
relevant
CPB, but I
question?
made up my mind.
Wait,
I
can
think
I
we're both
What's up?
down. I mean, obviously you're
All right,
clean,
here,
but
Happy Meal. Here's the
Gee,
thing.
are
I'm
you
not ever
proud or
surviving,
claiming
right? If you
happy?
flip town, I'll gladly die tomorrow, right?
I
No.
have my shot, you moron. I still have my shot in the
No,
night.
Bad Pants.
But
CPB
you're
claimed
not.
out of PR in his formal
You're
yesterday.
outed, Mafia.
No,
I'm
okay.
just saying.
I'm shooting
Outed
you tonight,
Mafia. Just
CPB. I
saying.
Are you
Mafia.
CCing happy? Are you CCing CPB?
He claimed not PR yesterday. What
He claimed
fucking-
not PR and
Oh, he
made
did.
fucking formal.
No, he's outed Mafia.
Okay, so we'll
CPB,
lynch
you're a
DJ
moron.
We'll lynch today, and I'll just shoot
You're a
CPB in the
moron.
night. I got 2 Mafia. It's
No,
fine.
it doesn't matter if Happy's Mafia or not. Like, you always
It
kill
does.
DJ.
No, it does.
You don't kill
Every
the
rogue-
joke. Cover the. What are you talking about?
I know, like
Right.
exactly.
Mhm.
It doesn't matter if
I'm never
Happy
killing
Meal's
Happy
Mafia.
Meal.
if
is
Happy Meal's
tomorrow.
Mafia, he has kills
So the more
tonight.
important question to ask right now is who do you want the town to look at? If DJ flips Mafia.
I think PTB is probably town, like I said. And then anyone who voted on DJ, I don't remember the DJ, but I don't really care too much about it. But I think your town, Sushi. I think PTB is town. That's
Voted
about
on DJ.
my reads right now.
If you're a Joe and you're still alive and you shot last night, just fucking counterclaim Happy Meal. Like, what are you doing?
You know, you're explaining obvious mechanics to everybody in the game that understands obvious.
Some
Yeah,
people
but
don't claim they're silly.
CPB is not
Actually,
a
if
PR.
they're
He
Joe and
claimed
they still
not
have their
PR.
shot,
So
they
he's
Outed
just
Mafia
bad at
Happy
the
Meal.
game.
Kill him.
He's
put
just
the
bad at the
vote.
game.
Thank
So
you.
I DJ today, and I will be shooting CPB tonight. Don't miss-lynch your Joe when he has a fucking shot left over.
I counter.
Time in the formal is up.
Too late,
Push or
buddy.
rescind. It has been pushed. 10 seconds. Happy Meal.
Yeah, I'm giving you one of these, CPB. Fuck you. Never do that shit again. Next time, I'm just going to hammer your ass and get you out of the game, bro.
12 alive. It takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1. Two votes is not enough. The day continues.
Formal DJ, I'm tired of this
Second
bullshit.
Fucking DJ.
Wait,
There's a
isn't
formula on
CPB
DJ.
The outed one?
DJ's the red check.
Did I miss
will be,
something?
and I'll be shooting
DJ?
CPB tonight.
That's
Don't worry.
fine.
CPB counterclaiming.
CPB
Yeah.
counterclaim.
CPB did not count. CPB waited
Just
until
did.
4
I hard
seconds.
Literally did.
counterclaimed it.
That's
Shut
why
the fuck up,
like-
CPB. Did you
Yeah.
shoot last night? Did you shoot?
Yeah, I shot last
Who'd
night.
you
I
shoot?
shot Dan.
Oh, okay.
I told
Tried
you.
to fucking
It
hammer.
makes sense, dude. Like,
Well, guess what? Happy Meal's outed either way then, CPB.
Ken, y'all didn't vote on him.
Well, where he's going to be out, I would kill D
Why didn't you insta CC this man when he claimed a red on DJ?
because he's not.
I'm lost, bro. Whatever.
He claimed not PR yesterday in a formal.
Let me go back to my bad
I
play.
am the
I see.
joke.
CPB,
I'm
hold on,
not
let me say
voting.
this.
tired of this
CPB, if
bullshit.
you are actually the Joe, I will
tired
push
of-
for you to get a 2-week ban because you've
I-
done this shit too much now. You need to start getting punished.
I'm already tired of this. I pushed the vote. I really don't care.
I pushed a vote.
Both parties have forfeit. With 12 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on DJ, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 1, vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 votes or 9 votes is enough. DJ has died. Go to sleep. All right. DJ reveals to be town. Send me your night actions for night 2. All right, everybody wake up. We're going to begin day 3, looking for 11. Okay. In the night, CPB, you die. CPB reveals to be town. Rob Alloy, you die. Rob Alloy reveals to be town. You have 7 minutes. The day begins.
Actually, what the fuck? Do we want to like? Do we
He
want to do
shot.
it?
The thing
No,
about it is, he
I'll
just
give you- look,
he
I'm
just
outed-
like
I'll give you
lobby
I'm not
shotted
going
it
to talk
to
over
one
you.
of
You
his
guys can
voters,
solve
and there was
any way you want.
like a split
there you go.
vote. So he just threw a random shot into his one of his split
Just
votes.
to help you guys out, I
Holy
am the
shit.
Lost Wolf, so you could solve around that. I don't know who my partners are, so I just went for a play to out the Jote and get 2 kills in 1.
You're obvious.
Sure,
there
that's
you
fine.
go.
You played well.
Anyways, take the rest of the day. I'll mute now.
Thank you.
guy.
At least he's GM about it. Tails, did you have a good conversation last night?
Yeah.
Get anything?
Yeah.
Where you at, Bad
Oh,
Pants?
man.
You been
Where's
chilling?
Flash's
What's
playing
up?
so late?
With you? What's
I mean,
up?
name.
I want to think that like we should know more about Nico. He's like really underwhelming. I didn't like yesterday. I got to reevaluate on him. I think he's now after how everything played out. And I don't know. PTB has to be kind of scummy here too, because the way this went down with Happy.
PTB is not scummy, Bad Pants. Take that out your mouth.
PTB is obviously a PR.
Yeah,
by the way.
you
I
need
was
to-
about to shoot
you
his
need to
ass night
reevaluate
1.
that one.
I was about to shoot his ass nice 1, but I decided to holster.
Anyway,
There's 4 people in here
I
that
asked PTB at the beginning of that formal.
Wait.
I'm actually going to hard claim Neighborizer. I'm going to hard claim
was
Neighborizer.
Counterclaiming. And I said that's the only thing he need to answer.
Wait, who
with
is hard
fucking-
claiming?
Bandy is.
Bandy?
And
Gotcha.
I can confirm because I am in the chat with PTB. We were
Gotcha.
neighbors night 1.
And they knew instantly when coming into day 2, they were like, "Oh, this fucker's a Neighborizer."
Alright, Bad Pants, this makes you look real bad then.
Well, how does it make Bad
What you
Pants
tell me when I
I'm actually not going to let Vandy roll swap because the last time I let someone roll swap, one of them was Mafia. I am the neighborizer.
Okay.
I did Vandy 1. I did Flobby and Tails.
Okay, so what was Pingu softing day 1?
Huh?
What was Pingu softing day 1?
He was.
Since you got so many
Pingu
people
was
in-
being Pingu. He was so vanilla town there.
Wait. Since there's so many of you in neighbor chat, give us some fucking info what the fucking neighbor chat was like.
Okay, I'll tell you this. Vandy believes that Sushi is Mafia. That is why he hard pushing Sushi. He thinks that he's sus. He wants to evaluate him.
Obviously, I
He said
reevaluated
he-
when I assumed DJ was outed because Sushi's probably not with DJ. But now
Well,
that
I'm
DJ
saying, like I said,
down, yeah.
I said he wants to evaluate Sushi,
And-
but he
and
said,
so
and he said
none of-
PTB. He said PTB was his only, and he knows he has to kill Happy Meal. So
none of the
it's
people
probably just town if he has like no real active pushes.
All right,
so
Flobby, what
none
did you
of
and
the
Tails
people
talk
in
about?
the neighbor chat
Like
have
floating.
like soft fucking Mafia or tried to any
So
shenanigans.
you guys do understand that the likelihood that there's a Mafia sitting around in one, at least one of the neighbor chats is pretty
Yes,
high, right?
I have a high. I have a
almost
high.
positive at least one
That's
Mafia
why I
in
didn't let.
neighbor.
Gosh.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's obvious.
Why he didn't let me roll swap?
That's why I didn't let him roll swap because the last time Storm was Mafia and yeah, it blew up in my face.
Unless the
But
team
what-
is literally Sushi Bad Pants. Nico.
But also, if we believe Happy claiming Lost Wolf, then it would be core Mafia.
Also,
Two
DTB,
Mafia were in
I
it.
have to be mechanically Lost Wolf, dude, because there were 2 KP last night.
One town, and it would be one town in either of them. It wouldn't be a Lost Wolf in a town.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Like,
Sushi-
I don't
also, like-
understand. If he's outing himself as Lost Wolf, why don't we just kill him?
Well,
we are going to kill him. We're using
going
the
the
day.
No,
We're going
we're
to.
figuring
He said he
out
was.
who
He said
we're
he was going to be
kill the
quiet
next
and not.
day.
Sorry, it just seemed like everyone like, okay, you're Lost Wolf, and then continue. Sorry.
If I
No,
say
no,
this,
no.
if
You
the
know, I'm
heavy
not gonna
handed, if
lie.
the heavy
I
handed is
actually
still
do wish
alive,
that Tails had gone over on
I
day
don't think
1.
you should claim, but you should.
Yeah, I
elevate
agree, Sushi.
in
Yeah,
the-
probably since
activate today.
DJ.
Wait, but can we hear what Flobby's Tails talked about? What they each think of the game?
It was more. I mean, I got the feel that we both feel like we're both which was a little bit concerning halfway through, but the way the chat went, it kind of solidified a read on Tails. I had a scummy early, but during a formal, I found her a bit towny. The neighborizing chat, it's town
Wait, what did you
indicative.
find towny?
I feel like I'm more bothered about what we talked about. So I think we both think that we need Nico to talk a little bit because we think he's leaning scum, especially from his interactions on day one. They were very minimal, but really kind of like there was
Fluffy,
nothing
I'm
like
reading
solid.
Tails as scum, so anything she's pushing on
knows
me about
what-
is definitely not
Who
worth
knows
looking into too
DJ
much.
on day one?
Since
Me,
day
I
one,
know
Tails
vote
has been
DJ,
very
but
scummy to me.
I knew that there was a buster in there, so I thought it was going to be Sushi to be honest with you, or PTB, which is now confirmed. Well, not confirmed.
Well, how would I know who you're in a neighbor?
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
Because you have Flash's town.
Nobody thought that Sushi was the joke.
You said there's a buster.
By the way, I thought Sushi could be the Joe, especially with his heavy voting, and his formal in, and happy seconded his formal, which I'm not sure if he does that to a Mafia partner to kind of out both of you if he's going to do that play the next night. Oh, sorry, yeah,
If he's lost
he
wolf,
is.
yeah.
Yeah,
Fair
if
enough,
he's lost
he
wolf.
could be pack wolf, I guess.
So I do think it's a fairly towny vote with just Happy in there on DJ on day one. So that's where I think Sushi's town. I think Tails is town. I think we should look into Nico. On Nico. And I wasn't, to be honest with you, I don't think Vandy's been independently towny at all.
So PTB, do you still have Flash's town?
Did I have Flash's town this game?
Mm-hmm. At any point in time?
I don't necessarily have a read on Flash. Like it's hard. It's like for me, I still think Tails is scummy. I don't like. I think Nico's actually kind of towny because I think Nico knew that I was a PR. Like I think he saw like my interactions with Flash and Vandy day 2.
I knew there was one between you three because of the way you were talking.
Yeah, I think Bad Pants is scummy. So for me, it's like Tails Bad Pants could be the core Mafia if Happy Meal is actually the Lost Wolf. But I don't really have anything on Flash because he's like really hasn't. He's been quieter this game. He could be he could be Mafia. I formal Happy Meal. Thanks for trying to finish the formal for me.
Okay. Well, formal now, so I'm
no
not
way.
Okay,
All right, thank you. The way I'm gonna play different this game, guys. Could have been him like trying to like Chinese last game
It has
as
nothing to do with my alignment.
Okay.
so you can
Anyways,
keep your
I
own.
want to help you guys out with your solve, but I also don't want you guys to solve anymore because I gave you guys your time. I played fairly, right?
Fair enough.
Anyways,
Fair enough.
I'm going to tell you like from
pushed him
my
up.
reads, Flash and Nico are like confirmed Mafia this game. Like if you guys don't vote out
my
that, no,
God.
I'm being serious. Like Nico is like 100% Mafia this game. If
I'll
don't
tell you
vote
Oh yeah,
out-
he doesn't know if he's
Happy
telling
Meal,
the truth.
Happy Meal. I'll tell you right now, if I'm Mafia, actually, you know what I would do? Knowing that there's 3 alive, knowing that you're out at Lost Wolf, I would play the snap formal game, snap rescind to force a sleep, so we get a kill to force.
I don't.
It's parity, and hope that the
yeah,
heavy-handed
whatever.
isn't alive.
Why are you
so they
talking
can
to me?
win
I'm
the
the
game.
Lost Wolf. Why are you trying to
I'm
convince
saying, if
me?
I'm Mafia,
Flash,
finally
we're at
found you,
9.
Happy Meal.
Flash, we're at 9.
but
You
if we
can't do
sleep,
that.
if we sleep,
Vandy, do
if
you
we
see this
sleep,
guy?
we-
He's trying to
if-
convince
if-
Mafia
if
why
we
he's
sleep-
not Mafia.
If we sleep,
All the
Mafia
shots
get
have been used, Flash.
If we sleep, Mafia get a kill to 8. There's 4 Mafia alive, 4 towns. It's parity. So unless the heavy hand,
Oh, there's 4
unless the heavy
Mafia.
hand, unless the heavy
oh
handed is
my
alive,
God.
unless the heavy handed is alive, unless
I
the
put
heavy
you guys-
handed is alive,
You
that's
got
a
lucky,
win for
PTB.
Mafia.
Because, okay.
We're
Flash,
no
be quiet.
voting. We're no
That's
voting
what I would
happy
do if I'm
today. We're
Mafia.
leaving it
Okay.
alone. I think he
Okay,
might be
look.
fake claiming Lost Wolf.
Yeah. I might be fake living. Look.
So
I think-
Sushi's outed.
No, I believe
still
Sushi.
do that
Okay, so
with
Sushi
Happy.
Sushi is like a 50-50 because like he automatically like went to me.
Why did
but
you guys let me
also,
keep doing
like
3 mouths?
I think Sushi
Do
is
not
down.
listen to he was live. Everyone
It's
leave
not
audio.
live.
Everyone leave audio.
Wait, Happy Meal, let me interact
Tails,
with you.
Floppy,
Do you
Bad Pants could be
understand?
core.
Do you understand how
Sushi
as
could be
Mafia
core.
we would just do that? You know I would do that with you too as Mafia. in game to force a sleep because we know who we just gonna snap.
Flash has
Whoever
been
I say
pushing
we
on
just
Tails
beat
and
it.
Sushi mostly.
Force a sleep can get a night kill. There's 8
Fucking-
alive unless
Timing
you
this
got
formal
handed
is
alive.
I push.
10 seconds, Happy Meal.
But you know I don't play BM that way. I don't like the snap game unless like I have like a specific reason for it. But like, yeah, Sushi's probably Town, Nika's probably Mafia. Flobby's like confirmed Mafia. He's like the statue of the group doing nothing all game long. Like Lynch, Nico, Flobby, you get 2 Mafia.
With 9
then you just find
alive,
a
it
third
takes
and final
5
3.
to kill. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 8 votes is enough. Happy Meal has died. Go to sleep. Happy Meal reveals to be Mafia. Some of your night actions for night 3.
I wasn't Town. Well, kid.
Hello. How are
How's
you?
it going, Dan?
Can't really comment on most of what's in Twitch chat. Hello, Draga, Levi. Man, you guys are going back and forth.
Ow.
9 Stone, shout out.
I wonder why Levi isn't chat.
Again.
All right, I gotta go do some stuff, so I'll probably be back for next game. Who knows, BRB?
Take care, man.
Town, could you at least lynch 1 more Mafia this game so I have the maximum amount of time to do an errand or 2? Thank you.
No comment. What's up, Rob Alloy? Haven't talked to you in a while.
Last time I played at 9.1.
Wow. I haven't played in a while. Over a week, maybe 10. So I think I missed a Sunday, and then the the Thursday before that was probably the last time I played. It's been a while.
I don't think I played last week. Maybe I did, but I played 1 game. How's work?
How's work? I got to go in now. Not all the time, but just specifically this week. Actually, they haven't given me my orders or whatever that I should go into the office normally. I can work at home forever, apparently. Eventually they will, but they just haven't forced me to. I know that sounds so confusing. Like, I have a specific project for this week I have to be in, but normally, until they tell me otherwise, I can just work from home forever.
What do you do, Dan?
I am
Subcontractor for the military.
kind of develop weapons for the army.
Wow, subcontractor for the military.
But I'm not a contractor though. I'm a federal employee. It's not a meaningful distinction except like I'm permanent bureaucracy, so I can't be fired. It's kind of nice.
Impressive.
It's not.
If I could something.
See ya.
Yeah. May make weapons better than I play Mafia. No comment.
Can you build a bomb?
Can I build a bomb? Absolutely.
Any sucker can build a bomb. It's just, will it blow up in
Do
their
I know
hands without
how, or
working on
can
it?
I?
Or,
The detonator is
can you build the materials but no references, like off the top of your
probably. I could probably figure it out.
head? You could probably figure it out. It'll probably
Like an
be fine.
amphibomb bomb?
I don't know.
No, an explosive device.
Just something that explodes with, that's not like a Mentos and
Yeah.
Coke.
No. Yeah, like an amphibomb bomb is city with. That's like a very, very easy bomb to make.
Digital bomb.
Daddy says that you've given Twitch chat more information than she's gotten.
Work a little bit. Yeah, scientist, analyst is a better thing. I work in network and communication systems for so I do like modeling and simulation of that.
All right. Let's begin day 4.
Go Wolves.
Everybody wake up. In the night PTB you die. PTB reveals to be town. 5 minutes. Day begins.
I think willing to ride with Flobby as like my top town.
I kind of agree with Flobby as top down, Vandy.
The way
But
Flobby
me
talked
and-
yesterday was like super towny, and he's not like it was just like crazy towny.
It puts me in a world where it's
you
got
saying
it
that
has.
Flobby being town means that the two
I never
Mafia
said
are within-
Nico was being town. I actually think Nico's like my second Lynch behind you.
I think for me today, I need to hear like a 1v1 between Sushi and Tails because that's my most sus. I think Tails.
Wait, so you else outside Tails?
No, because I
mean, actively,
wasn't-
there's, like,
I wasn't
gotta be
done
Mafia
I
in you,
wasn't
too.
done talking, but I think
That's where I'm at, Vandy. I think it's just got to be Tails, and then
Mafia than Nico, but
So Vandy, let's think about this for a second, right? Flash
Okay.
believes that there is one between
Sushi.
me and Tails, and then Nico's backing you up saying that there is one between me and Tails.
nah, I don't even care. Hey,
Second
look,
Lynch, so
I
why
would've-
do
I think I
you
would've read
believe that it's
Vandy
so?
as Mafia if he was by now, so I'm just gonna take him as town.
Wanna weigh in, Bad Pants?
Tails had that bad read on me early that makes me. feel
Sorry,
very
what did you
about
ask,
her.
Tails?
You wanna weigh in?
Sure. I want to kill
Flash is
Nico.
town, but I hate
Oh,
that. I hate that
okay.
read.
I think the fact
Only-
that Bad Pants doesn't actually know
No.
who the Mafia from town.
Somewhere
And Vandy,
between
you having these god awful
Sushi and
reads could
Vandy.
make you town also, or you could just be Mafia trying to get him this. I'm leaning town.
What do you think of that 3 people that I think are the most scummy?
I have no idea
who
because
were they?
Sushi was talking over you.
You cut out Bad Pants and Sushi was talking.
Nico, Vandy, Sushi. Those are the 3 that I think are the most scummy. I think Nico has the most potential in all like fucking worlds today, though. That's why I want to look at him.
Sushi, I think
Before
you're
I look at Flobby.
underestimating Bad Pants' ability to get a miss Lynch here by just staying quiet.
You're,
Yeah,
read
if
people as
someone's
some
town
things.
reading Bad Pants, they're like not doing the right thing. He may be town, but you're absolutely not doing well if you're like, I have Bad Pants as town. Like,
I mean, the difference between what I said and what Nico said is that I said he could be town because he doesn't actually know who the Mafia team could be, but Nico is saying that he is for sure town when he actually hasn't done anything to be town.
No, I'm saying he's more likely Mafia because he hasn't been game solving. He
I'm
hasn't
not
been
with
giving any
Sushi.
reads.
Nico
Everybody
isn't
and now
called
he's just
everybody
pushing
called
the world.
Flobby. All of you guys called Flobby the confirmed down here. Did you not?
That was only.
Great reads.
I heard 2 other people say that.
Strong into the day saying Flobby was their top town.
All I have is Bad
Oh,
Pants
I
is never.
actually
Bad
think it
Pants
might
is
just be
never.
Nico and Flash.
Bad Pants is never with Nico. If Bad Pants is Mafia, it's kind of a weird.
The
kind of a
reason
weird
I'm
situation
not giving
for
a
him
fuck
to
about who
bust.
the Mafia are
If he's
because he wants the
with
town to
Nico,
self-implode.
are you even listening? Or you're talking about what I'm doing instead of actually listening to me, so then you can talk about what the fuck I'm doing. Like you guys sit here and talk about me being so aggressive and loud. Do you see this fucking disrespect? You just expect me to sit there and take that shit? You just expect me to sit there. This man is literally saying what the fuck I'm doing instead of listening to what I'm telling him that I'm trying to do. What are you talking about? The same way you did in the final 3 with fucking Miku, y'all sat there and said what the fuck I did, and I told you, no, listen to me. I'm telling you what I did. That's crazy. That's so ridiculous. It only happens to me. Only me. And it's you're aggressive.
Yeah.
What? People
I'm not
disrespect only
killing-
me.
It's
People
like
don't-
I'm not
nobody
killing-
else-
Day 2
I'm
was
not
Sushi
killing
talking
Flash.
over me the
Not
entire
killing
time.
Flash.
But of course,
As I was trying
Flash,
to
it only
explain,
that
happens
makes
to
it
you.
kinda
As I
easy
was
for me
trying to
from my
explain,
perspective.
I do not think Flobby and Tails, I do not
We
think
just
I'm
have-
talking about both of them. I don't think Bad Pants is partners with Nico. It's terrible for him to bust here. If there's 3 alive, that's really weird. If he's gonna bust, he just waits and votes. He doesn't have to vocalize that he only wants to kill Nico. Flobby's read on Tails, the way Flobby talks kind of makes me think that they're not partners, because he said, yeah, I thought she was towny, but then it kind of got sus. The chat kind of got sus, and I was kind of suspect of her. But then the way it finished out, it seemed like she was town. So I think they're
They could be Flobby and Tails.
Second Tails.
I did not.
I formal Tails.
There's
I
a
can
formal
talk
on
about it.
Tails.
I think Flobby and Flash are both town, and I think Nico's not with Sushi. So I think that like you and Bad Pants are both outside of that and in both worlds, and with both Sushi and Nico.
All right, because here's where I am at. I saw Nico day one, and I voiced my opinions on Nico and why. And day two, I sussed on Sushi, and I tried to voice my opinion, but I was being talked over. And now Flash, of course, is being loud as the only one that she's being talked over, where like day two was Sushi talking over me the entire day. I think Flash said the opposite of what Floby said yesterday when Floby talked about our chat. And I think too many people are spewing Floby as town to not let Floby decide things in the circle if you actually think he's town. And I think we need to hear people's opinions more on like solving rather than just shouting. And that's to ask Bad Pants about like more sus than Nico. Because I'm trying to solve who's the third person, since I think it's Nico, Sushi, and someone else. And I'm not sure who's the third. That's where I'm at. So now you have any questions?
I want to interact. I was trying to solve. Sushi was not letting that happen. That's the problem. I'm talking about associated reads and disassociated reads. I gave them. Said I don't think Bad Pants and Nico are partners, and I don't. But Flobby, the only people town read Flobby according to Sushi is Vandy and Nico. I think it's interesting. Everybody wants to kill Nico, so I don't know if that makes him town or if he's just the mafia that somebody wants to bust and kill. It's kind of weird, but I do think probably here today.
Wait, so Flash.
Time the funnel's up. It has been pushed. 10 seconds. Tails.
Yeah, so I'm town here, and I'm trying to find the third one because I think Nico and Sushi will be hits, and I'm not sure who my third mafia would be between the rest of them.
With 7 alive,
So
it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tails, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough.
That like nope. I'm gonna stop for a second. That actively confirms her as Mafia, by the way. Like
Yeah, that's
like I
second Sushi.
There is a formula on Sushi.
She had like 2 of the 3 PoE no voter. Like unless I guess I'm
don't know
maybe
why
I'm just
my
living in the
vote
crazy wrong world and the PoE is all town.
So
but,
let's
like,
get
I
this
just don't
straight for a
read
sec, right? Nico was decided to be the kill during, but now you're snapping me and guaranteed.
Who decided Nico was?
So Tails, who did you want to kill today? And Bad Pants, who did you want to kill today?
I'm not letting the PoE decide who's killing.
Tails and Bad Pants are not in the PoE, Bandy.
That's what Bandy said.
Who's your PoE then, Sushi?
It would be Nico, Vandy, and then Flobby.
I don't know how you've got me in the PoE.
You actively didn't listen to Flobby talking.
Wait, but if they're Mafia, Flobby could just vote and win the game. Or was my vote not in time?
No, your vote was in time.
So Flobby could just easily just vote and win the game. If Tails is town, by what you're saying.
I mean, he is a statue, right?
What?
But wouldn't he just hammer it at that point?
I mean,
Yeah,
he could be
unless you're with him, like.
Oh yeah,
I'm
obviously.
Yeah, I'm never Mafia now. In
From
any
Tails'
world, I don't believe.
perspective.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I even
I
set it
mean,
up so that I could vote on Tails if.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm down for the town to lose here because the reads have been terrible. Milo with people that are completely mute.
What did you say, Bandy?
Why were you taking Tails down then? Because you were just taking her side this whole time.
Her reads are awful, man.
What are her reads that are
Like,
awful?
I'm not gonna lie. Like, I wish the vote on her did go over in day one because that would have established some worlds. But it is too
Time
late
in
for
this
that.
formal is
I push.
10 seconds sushi.
I mean, if she does turn out to be Mafia, then I've been reading things incorrectly. But it is what it is. Push the vote. I'm down.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on sushi, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Sushi has died. The game is over, and Mafia have won. Your Lost Wolf this game was Happy Meal. The Mafia team was Flash, Tails, and Nico. The Jote was CPB. On night 1, he shot Dan, and on night 2, he checked PTB. I don't know why he didn't go for a save, but yeah, he was always getting shot by Happy Meal at night. Probably should have gone for a save at the least. The Neighborizer was PTB as claimed, and the Heavy-Handed was Pingu, who Mafia killed night 1.
Also, you should always, you should never, shooting night one feels,
it was too
shooting
bad.
night one feels so suboptimal.
He's not going to agree. There's no point in talking to him. You know what?
Once
that
again,
was an amazing
thanks
shot.
for the
90%
games.
of the time, I'm Mafia, dude.
Once again, I, as the Neighborizer, have put 1 Mafia and 1 town in both of my neighborhoods.
Yeah, in both.
Also, happy icon.
That's actually though.
Man.
It is. I
Also,
knew.
you played a really good last day, Flash. Especially
No, the anger thing is actually real. It wasn't because I was Mafia. Sushi literally wasn't like.
I'm glad I felt like Sushi was the mislynch for the
Flash
loss
did
there,
get
but
spoken. I do want to mention, by the way,
snap
like
bad
Flash
bits
did get
of the
talked over like a lot on last day. People were like asking him questions, and then he would like start responding, and then like multiple people would talk over him before he finished. It was like, yeah, it was pretty bad.
I probably had a part in that because I knew what World Flash wanted. So that's on me.
Well, Vandy, I tried
Just
to
sushi
tell
or
Town.
Tails.
I at my last after I was out, I tried to tell Town Flash and Nico are my partners. Killed both of them. You guys didn't want
Bro,
to listen to me.
You if you hadn't said that, like you should have. I was literally like contemplating hard just playing the snap for sin game that day to just force a sleep and to just kill PTB.
Yeah, that's on
and
me.
then come in again and
I
hope the
didn't follow
Heavy-Handed isn't alive and just win the game. I was gonna do it.
Remember when I tried to kill Tails?
I don't like doing that, Flash. I like games.
I
voted. You know I don't. You know I don't.
Remember,
like doing it.
remember when
I voted?
I was saying we should probably not kill DJ and kill Happy for Mafia.
Well, CPB literally could have got Happy Meal killed if he
first
just
thing I
insta
say,
CC.
Happy
by
Meal
the way.
softed. He never dies to us.
If CPB insta CCs, he gets Happy Meal.
But
Oh, sorry, I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
CPB
Yeah,
literally
CPB
claimed VT and guaranteed day one.
he did.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
Oh no, he claimed VT.
CPB.
Yes.
Shot
night one.
Oh,
They
I thought
asked,
he was
"Are
for
you a
sure
PR?" and he said no.
No.
So you are never allowed to do
What
that.
does that mean?
I thought he was PR because he was so passionate and so like.
Yeah,
"Please don't
exactly.
kill me.
I was like
Please don't kill me."
100%. I'll explain why I didn't shoot CPB or PTB.
There were 7 votes on him though.
I knew CPB was a PR, and I knew he would just do nothing. So it would be better to keep him in the game than to not keep him in the
That's
game.
the one PR that he has to be that you.
He
that
did worse
you
than
wanna
nothing.
claim.
Not only did he shoot
Actually,
me,
wait, you do
but he
claim 'cause
also
saw me
didn't
shoot night
counterclaim
one.
I
you.
We
know
had 2
CPB
lost
actually threw as hard as
He
he
should
could.
away
claim,
his
He
shot.
should always claim there just to even get this. Even if he dies in the night, he get a shot off, right?
He should just instantly CC
Somewhere.
Happy Meal. One, he shouldn't have shot. Instantly CC.
Always be checking night one.
PTB
Yeah,
told me
it's
that
just
number 3. We
check.
could have saved instead of going for a check.
Because there is no role blockers, so you check night one, you shoot night two, and if you've had to claim night two, you just claim your shot day two, and then like
I
you
will
have
say
a green check
night
or a
one,
red check, obviously.
Night one, I was contemplating just blasting PTB. Like I said to Labex, I want to shoot PTB.
I didn't think he was.
But
I
no,
thought he
no,
was.
I know.
I think he might have been
I'll-
PR.
I'll-
was
I'll-
aggro.
I'll explain. I'll explain how to
Kinda
do it because I felt it was BM because PTB gets shot and shot a lot in the night when he's town. So I'm like, it would be BM not to let him play. So that's
Pingu
why.
was the heavy-handed. What a read.
But like I knew he was PR like starting day one. It
I
was
thought
very
Rob
obvious.
could have been heavy-handed. That
Who
sounds
was the
like Rob
heavy-handed?
C.
He
at
was
night.
playing
It's
different
just
for sure.
it's just so annoying to play with CPV when he does this
Who
shit.
is?
At
who
least
was
he
It's
does
just-
claim.
heavy-handed?
PTB, they
I
actually.
mean, PTB now
Wait.
occasionally.
He didn't
No,
though.
he didn't.
He
That
did.
That's the point.
He did.
He did. He
did
did at
worse
the end of the
so far.
formal, which was
Rob,
bad.
he goes for
Which was
a night
worse.
one shot
It's worse.
where he hits
He
10.
might have thought that.
Then-
He might have thought that Happy Meal.
CPB loves to shoot.
I ain't gonna hold you.
And
He
then-
might have
hold
thought that
up.
Happy
Then he
Meal was
tries
Lost
soft
Wolf fake claiming on
counterclaim.
his partner and hoping that he could survive. But then
He
he
tries to
realized
soft
that he probably has to
counterclaim.
claim.
The
He
Lost
doesn't
Wolf,
have the shot anymore.
Yeah.
like trying to soft counterclaim ain't gonna work. Just hard counterclaim, boom.
Well, and
Just
also,
allow
Well,
And
the
you
problem
guys-
with that
Very
is
hard.
CPB as
Wait.
Mafia with hard to counterclaim.
no, you guys know why Happy Meal was able to do what he did, right? Because CPV shot.
Yeah.
Happy
yeah.
Meal
Shot, he
knew
didn't
that he was
actually
always
do
getting
it.
another day.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, and he could see
Exactly.
the red check. Yes, which is the
Uh.
correct play. It's like whatever. We all know why it was bad.
I'm
And then,
surprised.
Why-
Wait,
and then
why re-
the icing on
I-
the cake there is we
He
actually
shot
said
Dan.
CPB is going for a save tonight because it's just the right play.
Dan, what did you do to make
And there
CBB
was no
shoot you,
save.
my boy?
No save attempt.
all I did
He
was
did.
vote with
He
him.
put the save on
Like-
PTB instead of anybody else.
I
Did you
think-
vote on him?
I think that
I voted
the
on him, of
CPV
course.
The CPV
Guaranteed.
leave.
Yeah, he's
Yes,
not
he
here.
Of
left
course he
already.
left. Fucking course he left. No, I said this in game and I meant it. He actually needs to start getting punished.
Oh,
It's
my
like he's been
God.
getting away with this shit for way too long now.
So I voted with him,
It's
and
in
then
a
I voted
pseudo
on Steve.
play. He just needed to CC a little earlier. That's all.
I pointed out that people snapped off of people like onto him, and I was
I
like,
mean,
"Hey, let's
I
write down
caught
their
that he
names."
was
to,
the
like,
ghost,
Wait,
but that's
PTB,
because I
tell
was
me
the
there isn't a
Mafia,
world
and I knew
where DJ,
Happy
tell me
Meal was
there
the
isn't a
Lost
world
Wolf.
where Happy Meal could actually be the real joke. I'm sorry, not the real
No.
joke. Sorry.
No.
He could be fake claiming the red as the Lost Wolf on a Mafia, and you get them killed, and then CPB survives and it comes out with more info. Like,
Doesn't have a shot.
awesome. No, yeah, but that's fine. He still has a cop check, so he knows Happy is outed.
No,
because he's
but-
claiming.
You never believe him at that point,
I
Flash.
never
No.
believe him.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, there could be a world.
I'm
we
going
have to
to
actually
start making the player. If you're not playing,
let's
put
do that.
NP in your name.
CPB.
By the way, I played my one
CPB
game.
actually never should have CC'd that. That would have been the better
Yeah.
play.
Yeah,
Yes, agreed.
Okay, so here's what happens. There's two
Oh,
possibilities, right? Lost Wolf, Happy Meal, red checks, and actual Mafia. He gets the Mafia killed. The Mafia kill him back, and then Mafia just lose. Or he red checks a town, and then he's outed the next day
The
without
next
that
day,
counterclaim at
and
all.
then CPB can
So
use his
CPB
check
just
because he didn't
doesn't
use
CC.
it.
Yeah, CPB
Yeah,
doesn't have to
CC
CC.
just
Yeah.
doesn't CC at all. Is actually
Yeah.
given that he shot.
Either
I
way,
mean, obviously, it's better if you can just shoot. But given that he
Also-
shot,
Yeah.
it's better for him
Also,
never to
he
CC.
chose to check the night he gets shot for sure.
It's like so. It's I.
Like
Just
all the
ban him
rest
for
of
3
the
weeks
squad,
and move
but then
on,
you
That's
please.
fine.
That's
He
never
dies day
good.
one all the time.
come on, bro. 3 weeks, come on.
Sushi's
PTB.
out.
How do you not see any of that as intentional? What?
I don't know, because it's CPB. It's hard to read.
Okay, Flash.
Whoever
The
AFK
man-
is, they're not
people's-
playing. They're not coming back, right? Whoever this AFK is, person
know.
named AFK.
I appreciate Mafia.
No, they're
Happy
AFK,
Meal
I
not
don't
killing me
know.
day one.
All right.
The
Thank you.
AFK should be, I think.
Oh.
His name.
Well, if you're playing, take NP out of your name, Nico. I mean.
I think he means one after this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Vandy, I did not second you for guaranteed. You're welcome.
I appreciated that, and I probably wouldn't have
12.
killed you.
Probably.
At least not the next day. I wanted
I was
to kill
dead.
So,
Killing me.
but yeah, I didn't.
hmm.
Can't get over the fucking.
Do you guys want to do Wild Wild West or pick your poison?
Wait, Rob Alley's still playing?
Oh my god.
No, I'm leaving. I played my one game for the week.
Oh,
I have nothing else
Oh,
to do.
well, can you put, so Rob, you're not playing?
I am literally leaving.
I'll play for
So-
12. I'll play for 12.
Good.
Okay, then I guess replace Rob with DJ.
DJ, I did not want to vote on you, by the way.
I know you didn't. That's why you probably died in the night.
Did I make it back in time for a new game?
No.
You
Yeah,
did.
Right before it started, yeah.
Excellent.
We get 13.
Okay, then we have 13.
Perfect timing from the storm.
I mean, I messaged you. never
So this should be the
Yeah, I
player
was
list
still
then.
AFK, wasn't I?
Yeah, yeah. I assumed you were.
Okay, so
Yeah, I could have responded, but I was just like, hell no.
yeah, so we can do Bomb Squad or Gods and Guns. Did I
Gods
up?
and Guns.
I want to see if it's updated. I can't remember if I fixed it yet. Oh
Uh,
yeah, I
Bomb
like
Squad
made it a
better.
little better.
We've done a lot of Bomb Squad lately, so I want to do something different.
Okay.
Gods and Guns has my vote.
All right, we'll do that. This setup I had to change because it was like really town-sided before. So I made some attempts to fix that. We'll see if it's better
the
now.
town-sided setup Draga ran on his stream on Friday. Oh my goodness.
So here's the setup. So there's 3 Mafia. There's like 2 in the core group, and there's like an undercover one. So the 2 in the core group, one of them is a vengeful goon. So if they die, they get a vengeful shot, and the other one's a roll cop. One of the changes I made is the roll cop checks are also sent to the undercover sniper. So the sniper will get the results of the checks in addition to the core Mafia team. So the undercover sniper, they're just they're like a lost wolf. They know who their partners are, but their partners don't know them, and they have a day shot, so they can shoot someone once during the day. Yeah. And they get the results of the roll cop checks. So if if the core members roll cop a PR, you can snipe them or whatever. But you can do whatever you want with it. And then for town, there's 3 PRs. There's a sheriff, just like the sheriff from Wild Wild West, who checks players and has 1 day shot. There's a guardian angel who blesses someone each night, and that person cannot be shot during the following day by any shots. They can still be, or sorry, they can't be formaled on, they can't be formaled or voted on, and they also can't be shot. So they're just like safe during the next day, basically. But it does not protect them from night KP. So if you like bless someone, that person could still just die in the night, in theory. And then town used to have a smart hunter, which was just like way too much. So I changed it to just a normal vengeful. So town has a vengeful, just if they die, they compulsively, they must shoot and kill someone. That person will die no matter what, regardless of alignment. So we'll try it out, see how this goes with the changes. I need to take some notes real quick. Just give me 1 second. Vengeful, roll cop, sniper, sheriff, guardian angel, and vengeful. Okay. Alrighty. Player list and the paste bin are both in Zoom chat, so I'm gonna roll the game now. So everybody go to sleep. all roles have been given out. So if you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. This setup does have one night 0 action. The Guardian Angel can protect someone night 0, so they'll be protected during day 1, whoever that player chooses. So Guardian Angel, send me your night action. And if you are a role with a shot phrase, let me know what you would like it to be. So that's the sniper and the sheriff. If you want a shot phrase other than the default one, let me know. All right, let's try waking up. Looking for 13. Yep. All right, on this first day, I'm going to add this to the top. On this first day, 23 Flash is blessed. He cannot be formaled or shot. You have 10 minutes.
That's like an
the day
outing
begins.
targeted, by the way.
Josh, you were like,
Flash, you're not supposed to turn off your camera. You.
Flash, you're still in the game.
Oh yeah. See, I knew that. I knew that. I had something going on with it. I had to fix it.
Oh.
That's OGI. Flash is confirmed dead.
Yeah. I'm going to kill tonight.
How is that
I can
OGI?
already
I
feel
said
it.
I literally said my camera was bugging. I had to fix it. Are you?
That's not true though. That's
Josh, are you in an office?
Why would I lie about that?
to cover up your OGI. Oh my
you were
god.
on Chipmunk.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I did.
Josh, my.
did that on purpose.
Oh my god, stop talking.
He's doing
He
that
said I'm
intentionally.
town. That's good enough. He's town. We're gonna move.
He's doing that. He's doing that
If he
intentionally.
doesn't figure out how to,
Yeah, I need to hear more from Josh. I second Josh.
if he doesn't fix that,
There is a formal on Josh.
He's played from that spot where it's been
Guys,
clear.
it's Josh's formal. Please stop talking over him.
This might be better than the Draga Crickets formal.
Nothing beats the Draga Crickets.
crickets give the best formals.
What are your reads, Josh? Tell us them.
Gonna have to write them down and then put them up on the screen because
Oh, no, I can't understand him.
I will vote on him if he doesn't.
This is super scummy.
Speak. What the hell?
He can't talk.
What the hell?
He's like, he's got that
Okay,
deer
okay,
in
stop,
headlights look. Like, outed. Like usually Josh gives good formals.
I rescind.
Can you not
This
hear
is-
yourself?
Can we
Can you hear
not
yourself?
kill him?
It's bad. Do you
Watch the stream
Jack,
and
do you
just see
think
what it sounds
do you
like.
think that you'll be able to fix your mic in the next?
This is a bit, right? This is a bit.
No,
it's not a
I've
bit.
seen him have this.
This is actually
mic
part of
issue
his role.
before.
Disable your mic and then re-enable it. Like, just try to.
Oh,
fix
turn it off and turn it back on again.
Have you tried unplugging it?
Not sure. Not.
Where was the last place you had it?
Up his ass.
I hope he is.
I mean, we have to kill him. He's like, how do you play with that? It's literally unplayable. It's worse than a potato.
Yeah, it's worse than CPB. Exactly.
Okay, so the problem is he has
Actually, it's
like
not worse than
he only
CPB.
goes over if you.
I kind of agree.
Is that better?
You can't
So-
tell
Yes,
me.
it is.
I
Yes, there you
promised to
go.
bust Josh today. Okay.
I still don't know what was wrong with it, but
Oh my god, it was the
okay.
You
ultimate
sounded like a
robot.
chipmunk on
Whatever.
speed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
it
was pretty
chipmunky.
horrendous.
It was chipmunk robot. Yeah, it was bad.
I demand.
Oh,
2 additional
Nidus is
minutes
here.
per
I haven't
day.
played with Nidus in forever.
Mm-hmm.
this is like a really long.
Hmm?
I don't know.
There's also 13 of us.
Can we have
It's a literal all
Can
star.
we have like 7 minutes less?
All right, Vady, become obvious, Chan, please.
Oh, why? I don't know how to.
Vandy,
My
what is it
play
like
is
rolling
very
Mafia?
my play is very leveled. I don't know what you're talking about.
Scummy.
Yeah, I don't have any fucking reads. What are you talking about, man?
Scummy.
Other than I don't want to kill Josh this game because that was funny and it was made
The
me chuckle.
scummiest.
The whole
Yeah,
game.
it's getting worse and worse.
No,
Hey guys,
say
I'm
the
on the phone
whole
with
game? I
AGN. He
definitely-
says
Yeah.
hi.
Happy meal.
Totally
Do you have
didn't read it.
Stormslide as Mafia yet?
That's
I
a
don't-
that's a mis-
I don't want to go after him day one.
No, it's fine.
Levi.
Why?
I didn't hear the question. I'm playing
He's asking if
TFT.
you
I was
have
wondering if
Mafia
y'all
yet.
have Stormslide as Mafia yet.
Nah, I'm not paying that much attention.
Fair.
Yeah, it's funny because it implies that everyone always reads me Mafia, which is funny.
It's a
because
really
it's true.
lackluster
No,
day.
I just asked the people that.
Okay, I'm not
No,
really
never
reading
mind.
you Mafia. I will say I do agree with Levi that if Josh goes over, he's most likely town, and like if not, then he's probably Mafia. And I do think that Levi was towny for thinking that way.
Josh,
No, I think he
Completely
only goes
irrelevant.
over as town. I think he can also live as
Let's
town.
let's
It was
No, if
let's-
he's over,
not alignment.
let's
That entire
Dan, let's
interaction.
flesh out that hypothesis a bit more. Why?
Oh my
couldn't
God.
He, why couldn't he
I'd
not
rather
go
not.
over
Yeah,
if he was
same.
town?
Does blessing mean
because
Flash is
Mafia
allowed to
can
doesn't
be
easily
matter.
be in the
or-
vote.
So why would
Blessing
why
just
can't if
prevents
he's
the
town?
person
Why
from
can't
being
Mafia
killed
no
during
vote
the
him?
day.
Oh, can I tell you why they
But
can't?
they can be
Because the
Mafia.
vote never took place. That's why. Yeah.
Boy.
All right.
Levi, why are you complaining? You're not even paying attention.
But
play
I
the
still
game
have
or
my
shut
I
your
headphones
have
mouth.
on,
enough
so
town
that's
that I
all
am
I'm
now
doing.
ready.
Well,
Rescind it.
You give a shit about the game,
Yeah.
dude. So why even play?
fair.
Yeah. Thought you was gonna get away.
Man,
with
see
Mafia.
this antagonistic interaction is not helpful.
I have enough town that I'm now ready to kill Jake.
I'm just saying, this motherfucker wants to complain about the game while not actively playing it.
Well, he's getting more reads than you have.
I don't think Josh goes over no matter what.
Really?
It's still
Yeah.
I
it's not
disagree.
matter.
Well, you
Okay,
don't like the
Okay.
you don't like our
Let's-
discussion
Stormside,
about a
Stormside,
hypothetical
what-
scenario.
Time, man.
okay,
we
hey,
can kill
Okay, so why do you think Jake is
Yeah.
Mafia Stormslide?
What?
Why do you think you would kill Jake? Why do you think Jake is Mafia?
Because it's
I
day
have a lot of
one.
town.
Because it's
Jake
day
did-
one.
Who
and
are
I
your
always
town?
get
Who are your
killed
town
day
and why
one.
Stormslide?
Jake, if I was you and if I was
Vandy,
you and I had a shot, I
not
would
day
Josh
shoot
two.
really,
Stormslide.
but Bad Pants. And I
Why-
can
why-
Josh
why-
really
why-
like
why
that.
the- So why are those three
Sometime
players
during
town?
day one, they
Does it
say.
matter?
I think we
I
should
think
kill
it does
Jake,
matter. Yeah.
and
It doesn't
they
matter
don't
to
have
me.
any reason for
It
it.
matters to
and
me,
they
though,
just
right?
do it.
They
Bad
just
Pants
think
is
you're
town
really
for
scummy,
speaking
dude.
up in a certain way. You're town because you're refusing to push on me. Like it's a day one pass, but I want to kill mild town that I want to kill.
Why not Nidus?
Both,
The
though.
reason, like, dude, I never
He's
have
right there. He
100%
can hear you,
reasoning. I'm
dude.
gonna reevaluate you fucks tomorrow, but like, I
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
pressure
but-
Jake. Like, stop fucking antagonizing me.
I'm not
Man,
antagonizing you.
Stormslide's
I'm
playing the game
I'm
well. I feel
attempting
so
to
pressured
interact
for
with you,
you, Storm.
Stormslide, right?
I
Get a read
feel
on
No,
me.
wasting my
all the
time. I fumble
pressure.
Jake.
I second Jake.
Yes. I don't know what to say to
There's
you
a
guys.
Formula One, Jake.
Those are
I'm just
almost
kind of
those.
tired. Fucking shit. Like day one, day two. Let's formal Jake, and then, it's 4 minutes into the game. I have nothing to fucking say, and then I just die. Okay, that's cool. And I literally haven't been read right in about 3 weeks. like seriously, if you go back and you look at read correctly in about 3 weeks.
What are your reads, Jake?
It's town PR.
I have no reads. I have no reads at all. I don't know how anybody could honestly have a read right now. And I think if they have a read, they're just talking out of their ass.
Josh, you remember how when you commented, or who commented that it was a long day face for Mini Mafia?
That was happening.
Wait,
Let me do this. I like Vandy as a person, so I don't want to kill him right now.
I'll take it.
Whether or not that has any relevance on him in the game, it has zero relevance to the game.
Vandy
I
is
just
not
like him as a human.
today.
I like Happy as a person. I think he's got some good vibes, so I wouldn't kill him right now. Dan Cole, Nidus is pretty chill, so I wouldn't kill him. Bad Pants is like my weed buddy, so wouldn't kill him.
For what it's worth, even if
I think he only dies there as Moth
Nidus
Town.
is actually Nidus is actually likely town because
Also true, though.
I played with him on Smash and then modded a game for him. When he was Mafia, he was actually trying. He was actually talking and interacting.
Second PTB.
That's because he's.
There's a
No,
formal
he was
on
telling me he
PTV.
didn't do anything.
No, I didn't see who was on the phone.
Can we give
You can actually get
AGN?
in a
Can you put AGN on the line?
Josh,
PTV.
can
I
you
want him to
resend
give
really
you
quick?
formal.
I'll give you.
resend.
Okay, formal DJ.
Second DJ. I knew it was coming.
There's a formal on DJ.
We win this game if we resolve Levi's. By the way.
I mean, not really, because I'm probably just gonna die in the night.
Whoa.
Wow, what a soft.
Anyways,
Yeah,
DJ,
I'm
what's good,
softing.
son?
I'm softing bodyguard.
DJ's formal.
DJ,
It's a formal on.
could you give your
DJ.
perspective real
It's
quick?
on DJ. He's not interested in defending himself, I think.
Yeah, so Happy Meal's like actually Mafia, but I don't want to listen to him for 2 minutes. So if we had like any sort of like town KP to just take him out, that'd be great.
Do you want a 50-50 me, Levi? Do you want a 50-50 me?
Oh, I don't want to hear that.
I
Please
thought this
throw.
was
Do you,
DJ
are you,
formal.
wait,
What's
wait,
going on?
Levi, are
Is
you
DJ
willing to
frozen?
stake
He's
a
dead.
place
Let's
in
do
the
this
game on
formal.
that
Let's do
read?
this formal.
Wait. Are you willing to stake your balls on this?
Bro, this is DJ's
Yeah,
formal,
Levi, could
though.
you wear on your...
DJ.
It's Mini Mafia, so I'm down to do whatever.
You guys
How about you
done?
lick my balls?
Or do I have to wait sit still here to this white noise? Because I really don't care.
I'm sorry. We were being very disruptive to your content. My apologies.
Yeah, whatever. There's been so much white noise this game that I really don't have enough to actually look into the game.
Policy
Something bad.
lynching you and getting a free fucking reason if you don't speak.
I've been getting policy lynch without getting policy lynch almost every single game, so you can't really say that.
I can't remember. Was DJ Mafia the last time he was a salty
No.
bitch? I think he
No.
was town, right?
Oh.
He was 10, yeah. You still like probably shouldn't reward it, because then
I mean-
then you go down the Caleb path where he's like. Bobby is
Do you
pretty
have
towny for
anything?
like
Do you have
town.
anything,
DJ,
DJ?
do you have any content whatsoever? Like anything that you think about the game?
I told you I don't know who's town and I don't know who's mafia. Everything's been white noise for.
That's the point of the game.
You know
now
what
we're
you
being
can do? There's- you know
guys.
what you can do in
Now
this
we're being
situation?
unnecessarily antagonistic to be dicks and not to be even funny. So like,
I mean,
we
that's
need,
pretty
like,
ironic from Jake, who gave no reads. So
I told you that who I like.
I'm trying to help DJ.
Time in this formal is up. Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds, DJ.
You're town, you just deserve to lose if you vote here.
With 13 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on DJ, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Three votes is not enough. The day continues.
he could absolutely be Mafia. I don't fucking know.
Shocking.
He
Shocking.
could, but it's
Who the
so
fuck is
bad.
keeping their head down?
Oh, I couldn't. I
Double
didn't
ban.
hear it. Second
You
Dan?
didn't hear?
Second Dan.
There's
DD. Okay.
Only because I heard my name.
No accusation.
formal
That's
on you
fine.
already.
I can give you an
I-
accusation if you want.
No, I don't need an accusation. I still think that Levi can be town. I'm very surprised he didn't vote there. I think that Flobby has been town. Vandy, has been towny as well, and I like Storm. Especially I like Storm's rescind on Jake. I read Jake is genuine. If anyone else had given that formal, I would have said this is generic Mafia play, but from Jake knowing the fact that he is genuinely frustrated about getting mislynched, I remember his flip being town and him getting killed on day 1 and day 2 a lot. He actually was town, and I read his emotions as what it was. One of the things that I'm thinking about a lot is that Flash decided to like jump up and out of his chair and second DJ there. I have the vote. I didn't catch if he voted or not, but I don't really care. It just was something that like stuck out to me. Beyond that, I think that there need not be a difference between Happy and Levi. I didn't necessarily read either of them as Mafia. Beyond that, there's been a lot of potatoes. There's being Bad Pants, PTB, who was on his phone, and Josh, who often will not talk day 1. What's your
Wait, Josh
question,
was a
Mattis?
potato and tried to form me?
What's your town read on Vandy?
I haven't really been a potato.
Vandy early on in the
Relatively
day seemed fairly, I mean, not neutral, relaxed.
I'd describe you as more of a chipmunk.
Dan, did you vote on DJ?
Which one, Alvin? or Simon?
Absolutely. I would vote on
I
him.
voted on DJ.
He's definitely not a Theodore.
Why are you calling me a potato for DJ the same as you?
Because I'm talking about the entirety of your play of the day,
That
not
is
the
feeling
3 seconds that
good.
you were high as fuck. I'm not talking about like the 3 seconds about whether or not you raised your hand or not. I'm talking about the entire day where you didn't. I mean, not that you had to talk up. I think when we were derailed, I just talked about the Levi whatever the fuck, just to get us off track of the nonsense we were talking about bullshit. At the same time, Flobby was also trying to do
Time in this formal is up. Push your rescind. 10 seconds, Dan.
If I die here and you get my flip, I'm not actually super confident in my Mafia reads, but I am sort of inclined to kill DJ. I would kill PTB. I would kill maybe
With
Knives.
13 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dan, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I had no clue. I thought he was. I don't like voting on Dan day 1 because he provides content.
Between
and it's
Levi
fun.
and Happy Meal. I know
I
between
don't-
reads are frowned upon, but I only give them when I believe them. So
I feel like that's.
I like Dan's reads other than the Vandy Town read, and I
probably
with Alvin.
Josh is probably just out in Mafia, by the way.
Did formal
Josh?
him. Formal him then Storm. If that's
I think it's weird that you didn't say that Nidus was being a like because he
Storm,
hasn't spoken much,
take a
but you
stand
called
and
everyone
formal
else
somebody.
potatoes.
I will. I'm not gonna instantly formal on talking.
PTB, did you know you had a
Why
formal
am I
on
out
you
in
earlier?
Mafia, Storm?
I had a formal on
Because I
me?
have so
Yeah, you
many
did,
fucking
and then
town.
people-
Like in his town,
forgot.
DJ's probably
Levi
his
did.
town. Like
I mean,
Levi,
I know
you're
voted
such a
those
little
two guys.
opportunistic
He
bitch.
didn't know you were
someone
on the
else.
phone though. He said,
Oh
as soon as
yeah,
he
no,
saw
I
you
didn't know
on
you were
the
on the
phone.
phone. I actually wanted to kill you, PTB.
because
I'm
it's
doing
PTB
nothing.
and he was talking to ADM.
I was talking to
So
Adrian.
they were,
Pants
they
is
were on a
probably
cell
town.
phone date.
fuck it, formal.
He's already got
Formal
immunity.
PTB.
Wait, you were saying
Okay,
I
PTB.
formal Levi.
There is a
Second
formal
Levi.
on PTB.
I'm a PR.
I thought you rescinded Storm.
I don't remember.
You
My
did.
fault.
rescind.
Someone
He did
who
rescind.
formaled it.
He did
My
rescind. That was
formal.
one of Dan's town reads on him.
It's a hard
Wait,
one because
who formaled this?
Am I muted? I'm telling you, it's my formal.
due
Oh,
to the way
cool.
due to the way the PRs are.
Hmm.
key
Are there
people should
important
either be
PRs
able
in
to
this
shoot
setup?
or claim.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a sheriff.
Yeah, there are.
Hmm.
Guardian Angel. He's probably Guardian Angel.
Think he Guardian Angels Flash.
Hey, what's up?
The Mafia
Yeah.
have a Mafia have a roll cop. He should just claim it anyways.
No, but the
That's
roll cops
actually
will have to roll.
true.
That's actually true, and he should.
That's actually a good point, honestly.
I thought he was probably Guardian Angel.
PTB
from, like,
should just
moment one.
claim. I mean, they get a roll cop on someone else.
They have a roll
but-
cop, yeah.
Man.
I mean,
Wait, don't force them to roll cop me. What?
Well, I know,
Yeah,
but the
I
idea is that we can
look at
kill
this
you if you're
thing.
Mafia, dude.
I have a
they're
roll
never
cop.
gonna
We're
roll
gonna,
cop
I
you.
don't
They're
know
just
that you're.
gonna
I
kill
don't
you.
know that you're
I
necessarily
agree.
PR or
That's
lying.
like, yeah.
Well, I'm the vengeful.
Okay.
Oh,
Wait,
that's like
cool.
definitely.
Well, then that's the like.
that's
That's
claimed.
exactly the one you like don't want.
Counterclaiming vengeful.
Okay.
Oh, well, then we kill
Okay,
PTB.
well.
It's a CC battle.
All right, I guess we're gonna find out.
Glad my
We're
knife
just
reaches
killing
you.
him, and you guys shoot each other. Like fuck it.
Oh,
Sorry.
I was supposed to call AGN back.
All right. Well,
All
town.
right, so I formal Mafia. It's easy.
Seconded
I'm
Mafia.
from town, you
I
idiot.
seconded
I
Mafia
formal
twice.
Mafia
This
before
explains
you
a
formal
lot, to be
Mafia, so
honest.
stuff me. In fact, I
my
formal
pen out
Mafia,
for
then Storm
nothing.
defended the Mafia
By
and
the
said
way-
he gets a day pass.
By the way, I seconded Mafia twice. I don't care. So Guardian Angel
And,
should protect
and
me.
I formaled the Mafia twice.
Wait,
True, Levi
what?
made
They
you
can't
listen.
protect you if you. Like,
Guardian Angel can't
just
save
die.
people at night, you idiot.
Yeah, you just
You
die.
do realize Levi is claiming cop with that claim, but he's never cop claiming that. So he's just
Levi's
you know,
just
a town.
town though. Let's ignore him.
Yeah. Obviously.
Okay,
but he
okay.
just doesn't-
Mafia PTB, or I was formaled by the.
Yeah, it's
Man,
whatever.
you're town. Shut the fuck
Okay,
up.
push to vote. Push to vote. Push to vote.
I pushed it.
Pushed 10 seconds PTB.
AGN says hi if you guys didn't hear that last time.
If you would like to vote on PTB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 12 votes is enough. The day is paused. PTB, who would you like to shoot?
Come on, Nidus, baby.
All right, Nidus, who would you like to shoot? Wait, sorry. It stuttered for me. Who did you say?
He didn't.
He didn't.
He
Oh.
just sighed.
I shoot bad pants.
Real into the bachelor
All
shit
right.
here.
PTB has died and reveals to be Mafia. Nidus has died and reveals to be Town. Bad Pants has died and reveals to be Town. Go to sleep. Send me your night actions for night 1.
Wake up, Nidus.
I wasn't ready.
It's pretty rude. You guys are.
Sorry.
You're not sorry.
Not you.
What? Oh.
Bad pants.
It's okay. It all worked out for the greater good.
So sorry. I was so lost.
PTB has been quite the role.
What?
You've been Mafia like a fair percentage above Rand, it seems like.
Oh, I haven't rolled Mafia in a long time, actually.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's just the way I view your play then.
I did roll Mafia once on Friday when I got you killed in our CC battle.
Also, lately it does feel like Mafia has a lot more white noise. Maybe I'm crazy and misremembering.
Yeah.
Can't say I was part of it.
True, I guess. Kind of hard to just chime in.
Oh, nice bruise. There. Is that a
That's
bruise?
just a
It's a
shadow.
shadow. Oh my god.
Yeah. My bruises are on my legs, mostly, for the most part. I don't
That
think.
from like hitting the walls and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, mostly on my ankles. Like my ankles
Someone-
get cut a lot.
Someone just asked me if I was excited about thinking about biting you, Nidus.
All right, I am ready to begin day 2. So 10 players to wake up. All right, in the night, Flobby, you die. Flobby reveals Mafia. 7 minutes, day begins.
Okay.
Well, Dan.
Let's go.
Guess you're wrong, huh, Dan?
Did we not get a guardian? Did we not get it?
Is he the undercover? Is that
Is Bad Pants the
He
guardian
must have
angel?
been-
no,
oh
that is
yeah,
the-
It's obviously down and a PR. Like,
Yeah, well, yeah.
Mafia-
When Bad Pants
Mafia
did his, when
killed
Bad
their
Pants did his snapback
undercover.
on Dan there. it
Mafia
totally
killed their
sounded-
undercover.
Okay,
they killed the
so
undercover sniper.
all I want to say is Levi can still be Mafia. By the way,
All I can say
Let-
is you
let me-
can
let
still
me
be Mafia
explain.
because
let
you're
me, let me explain. I formed PTB pre and debate. Levi then seconded, and Levi
Guardian
is the type of
Angel
player who's known he was on the
or
phone,
it's Bad
taking the
Pants.
opportunity to ask for the rescind, and then claim he
It's
seconded
also
later if it
possible the
became
Guardian
relevant.
Angel targeted floppy. So
Furthermore, I also formed PTB
true.
at end of day, and Levi formed elsewhere to get it off of
The
PTB.
Mafia killed
So
their
I think
sniper?
Levi makes sense as a
yeah,
partner.
dude, this game is over.
What?
That's
so
cool.
good.
I understand what you're saying, Josh, but
Go
I
and
don't.
tell
I'm
him
not
he's
killing. I'm
muted.
still.
Oh, he knows.
My defense here is that I would
Oh,
never be stupid enough to
okay.
kill my own Mafia team in the night. So
Yeah,
like,
never.
That is a good
Absolutely
argument.
could. Floppy was talented.
That's also
Especially
a
when
good
there's,
argument, 'cause that
especially when
guy
there's
has
naked
Sheriff has
town
a-
like
You look
me
like you just did.
and
Especially when
Dan
there's confirmed town like Vandy.
and Dan.
You look like you
like
just did.
actually, I'm actually hard.
Why is
when I
Vandy
kill.
confirmed town?
The sheriff
Have
should
you- did
probably
you watch me
We're
silence
talking about a
shoot
different
today.
game.
Oh, okay. I don't watch
Sheriff?
any
I
other
am.
games now.
Levi shot his Mafia partner
You
CPB.
could probably silence
Vandy was
shoot,
confirmed
but,
town. Like,
I mean, you should probably
Okay.
those alignments
Yeah.
first. Let's see, DJ. Both Mafia.
Yeah, Dan looks good from votes.
Well, the
I know.
undercover sniper.
Dan
I guess
also
the undercover
dude,
sniper.
Dan's
would-
town, your town probably.
I mean, by the way, it really sucks that I was muted there because I was gonna play the. I was actually gonna preempt your thing about why I could still be Mafia with why you could still be Mafia.
But I
because
formaled
you-
him 3 times.
I know, but you formaled him knowing he wasn't gonna go over.
3
I actually
times.
went for the
This
jugular.
is supposed to be a
I
good
formaled him
game.
and guaranteed too, and then
Wait,
Storm
wait,
told me
okay.
not to,
I
but
think
did.
we're
Can
three
we
times
stop?
talking. Let's find the Mafia. Yeah.
Outside of that.
We like town needs to pull their like to
Like,
stop.
I'm
I'm ready to
out
just
on
kill
the
Happy
site.
Meal at any point.
Oh, true.
I don't know.
Ooh, we can kill Flash now. We're able to.
I think Flash is kind of town.
Didn't PTB formal Jake, or was that someone else?
I formal Jake, and then
Oh.
PTB got formal.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
You
I
snapped
got
it off,
Flash.
Jake.
Storm rescinded and Flash
No,
tried.
I thought I gave you
Shut up.
immunity.
I formal Jake
But I don't.
first.
I don't mind that, but because I think Flash is towny though.
I formal Jake said, but he actually didn't because Storm rescinded on Jake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot I rescinded.
And then they.
I'm the sheriff. I have a green check on Storm. The sniper's dead, so I have a shot still.
Yeah.
Should have
Did you really? He was pretty towny.
I thought Storm was
Okay,
towny, but
so
he would
Josh-
be the one
Okay,
who
whatever,
would
it's fine.
defend
Storm is the guy
Wait,
that.
stop. I am.
Yeah, no, I
pleading for
agree. It's
Josh.
fine. I don't want to beat up Josh.
Okay,
It's
time out.
fine.
Okay, look,
The other
Josh,
PR
if
should
you're really
just
the
claim.
sheriff, I'm pleading you to shoot me because Storm and Levi are both town this game, and I do not want to play a game where.
I'll shoot.
Don't.
No, I don't really want to give a
no, just
legacy. I
wait.
think Storm and
Just
Levi are both
wait.
town, and I cannot.
It's
I
confirmed
really-
alive.
doesn't even
But
make sense.
wait.
No,
Oh,
they fucked up.
undercover sniper.
No,
Undercover.
I-
Yeah,
it's-
yeah, yeah.
Mafia had to
I
have
can't-
a sniper.
I
That's why I
can't-
think
I
it's
really
better to
can't.
not
Levi's
fight it
town.
tonight.
Guardian Angel
I
should-
think
the
it's
Guardian
like
Angel
plus
should
EV to
claim
make sure I
here.
get my shot off.
By the way,
No,
Oh, of course it's plus two.
why not? They lowered the POE.
There's no
Yeah.
reason to.
We don't.
What do
We
you
don't
mean?
quite have auto depending on who the
You
guardian.
lower the
angel
POE,
is, but
so Josh
Guardian
can
Angel-
shoot someone
Oh,
else.
that's right.
You don't actually generate. We actually have the same number of kills with or without the.
yeah, no, but getting the Storm green
I
check
mean,
out
to be
means
fair,
he can't be
to
mislinched in Final
to
3
be-
or something.
To be
Sure.
fair, Josh, there is that
True.
weird world where Levi buzzed his partner, but I don't think he did that. Levi
Yeah,
didn't need to
I don't think
respond
it's
to that
likely.
comment.
The Guardian was probably bad pants. Oh.
How many kills do we have? 4.
The last Mafia is
Yes.
probably like.
So
Jacob
I mean, like
and
I have.
Yeah, you're in it from my perspective.
Everyone is auto that isn't us.
Yeah, we just go flash.
Other than Dan, Levi.
I don't feel like I have auto, but it's like I don't even want to play a game.
I
where
just
Levi
want to
and Storm are
kill
town.
Happy Meal DJ.
Why?
Flash.
Don't you want
let's
to
just
play
go
a
those
game?
three.
I
don't
have
wanna-
the exact same 3. So
Why
I'm
don't
cool
you
with
want
that.
to play a
think
game
they're
with
garbage
Levi
town games
and
and always
Happy
go
Meal
after
are
me or alive,
town?
so I don't want to play.
I don't
Um,
understand Happy. Why
I
don't you
think
want to play a
DJ's
game with
probably
Levi and
townier
Storm
than
are
them,
town?
but he could still be Mafia.
Because they're just
with
gonna
his
go
play.
after me. Look, they.
So-
Dude's gonna complain. Dude complains when we fucking mislynch him. Dude complains when we try to find him. I don't.
No.
I don't like.
Who's
Are
this
you
on?
actually going to make an
I
attempt?
mean, you should.
Who are you talking about,
actively be
Mandy?
I
shooting
mean, he
between-
keeps talking about me. I'm not even
I
talking.
think I want to
should
see
I'm not
you,
gonna ever
Flash.
make
Can
an
you give a
attempt to
legacy?
read you when you're complaining
should
that
be
I'm
shooting
not making an
between
attempt
DJ
to
and
read
Jake
you
is
because
my
you're not making an
legacy.
attempt to show me
DJ
your
had a
opponent.
You
formal.
think DJ and Jake
We
have
just,
the last
you
Mafia?
know, I feel like we just
I
don't
mean,
have to
unless
really
Happy Meal
take it
was literally the
personal
last
when one
Mafia saying,
accuses
"Get me out of
us.
this game," but he would just concede,
Like,
right?
it's
So
Yeah,
Like
I don't know.
we're
Well, part of
supposed
why I
to
wanted
accuse
to
each
is
other.
whenever the Guardian
Storm
Angel
Storm
was
had the
also
stun read on Jake, but he rescinded.
What was
like,
the
kind
vote
of
on? There was like 3
ATE
votes on
that he
DJ.
had
day
no
one. Who was
context.
it?
I can give you.
Well,
the
it was
vote.
also like
Okay.
5
But then
minutes into the day one.
No, I'm saying.
Who were
but
the
then-
votes on
but
DJ?
You also voted on
Me,
Jake. I mean, you
Jake,
voted on
Bad
DJ,
Pants.
and DJ said the same thing you did, which
Well,
Josh actually
two
pointed
town.
out.
Scummy of him too.
But
I
there's
agree.
also only one Mafia left, so I don't fucking know, man.
All right, I
Anyways.
want to just kill Happy Meal and DJ anywhere.
I want to shoot Flash.
Do whatever you want, man. It's your gun.
Waste of
Yeah,
a
just
shot.
that. Okay, Flash's legacy is that
You
Jake
should
and,
actually. You should actually. What can I say to convince you that I'm town? So you actually shoot somebody else.
You're always
that you probably aren't
POV
concerned.
Flash.
That you
There-
aren't.
there's like
I think that
I don't.
Flash is the towniest of the four.
Okay, but
You think Flash is the towniest?
It's just
I
my
don't know.
personal belief, right? Like I'm not going to convince you of it because I don't.
Well, it's
have
like he formal Jake after I formal PTB, right?
Stormside, I have a
that's-
I formal Jake before you formal.
You
Oh,
think-
it might have been. No, you're right. It was before.
Stormside, I have a question
It
for
was.
you. Do you think
Who seconded
Vandy's
Pete?
town?
Can I?
I'm asking Stormside if you think.
Hey,
it's
before the
Vandy's town.
time runs out, can I get my reads
Okay.
real quick?
I'll-
I don't know
am I-
what name you're asking me.
I'll wait
I
till you're back.
thought DJ's formal was pretty sincere, even though I'm not crazy about it. Like when people are like, "You're bad if you vote for me," and you don't really have. But I just thought he was being sincere. Levi kind of had like a oh yeah moment, like he realized something earlier about the sniper, and so I think he's town. I think Flash. Everyone's going against Flash. I don't think it. And if I was to pick one, I'd say Happy. But that's kind of more.
My perspective is basically I'm not
Alright.
counting out Levi Cole yet,
Um,
but I think he's the last on the PoE if we get that far. Pretty
Storm,
certain
you think it's
Dan is
between
town.
Jake
I
and
Never on the
Happy?
PoE, my dude.
Or DJ?
Yeah, I
I
mean,
think it's Happy
yes,
DJ.
I'm
would
just,
be my-
well, as
my
we go
bet.
down,
I think
if,
Happy
if the
Meal's
game
probably just
continues,
town, but he's going to be unsolvable.
no,
What do you
I'm
think?
okay.
What do you
Okay,
think?
then
We're
I'm
gonna
killing
shoot
you.
in
I'm
10
trying-
seconds.
Alright,
I'm
you're saying you're on death
I'm-
warrant. Guys,
I
you
would
gotta
shoot
get
Happy
now.
Meal because
Okay,
Happy Meal or
anyways.
DJ. Neither of them are
Stormside, I'm
attempting to
trying.
give
I'm
us their
trying. I'm
alignment,
trying.
So just kill either
Okay,
one.
I am trying to. I've been trying to ask you. Do you think Vandy is town?
Just shoot
Stormside?
DJ.
Yes.
Okay.
I would-
Why? What did he do this game that indicates he's town?
That.
Yeah.
DJ's like
formal Happy.
Second Happy.
Second Happy.
There's an end of day formal on Happy Meal.
the thing he
So,
just did right
well, anyways, I'll say this. I think, like I said, Stormslide is confirmed town, but I actually thought he was town.
All right,
coming
boom, boom,
into
get
the
out
game.
of the Zoom, DJ.
The day is paused. A shot rings out. DJ has died. DJ reveals to be town. The day resumes.
I thought so, but it's fine. He
I
wasn't.
mean,
doing
it doesn't look. It doesn't matter.
not
Look,
playing
I didn't
those
necessarily think DJ is Mafia. You guys have a PoE set up. I don't think the PoE is necessarily wrong. I do think it might be in the wrong order. To be fair, I thought Stormslide was town yesterday, so the check doesn't really help me because I was second Stormslide's formal on Jake. So of course it indicates I thought he was town. Why would I second to Mafia's formal, right? To be fair, that could be Mafia alignment if you think that's how I play Mafia. Whatever, it doesn't matter, right?
Sometimes it is.
Levi, the chances are like 95% certain Levi is town. I don't really have the same town read on Vandy. I don't have a town read on Jake, and I don't have a town read on Flash. I have a town read on Dan, I believe.
So then you never should have floated the idea that you were gonna kill me.
Whatever. I don't give a shit, Levi. Like in the end of the day, right? And keep flipping town, right? And you don't die in the night. What does that indicate about you? That indicates something.
That
about
indicates that Josh the night instead.
Yeah,
you
so when we get to if you're in F3 with two other players, are they just going to confirm your town?
you better just say you're giving me immunity. You didn't do it, so I'm killing you.
He said get him out of the game because you and Storm are town. What are you talking about, Levi?
Dude. This
He
is
said-
Yeah, but then
exactly,
he said,
no,
but then
this
he's
is
saying,
exactly,
but then he's saying he's gonna.
everyone's gonna, Josh, this is why I wanted you to shoot me because I cannot play with Levi. Storm, I can probably convince I'm town, but Levi, I cannot
No,
actually play
it
with
doesn't matter
because
what
he
your
doesn't.
alignment
Shut
is,
the
because if
fuck
you're alive at the end of the
up!
game,
Shut
then
the!
you're gonna
Stop
kill me.
interrupting me! You
Oh,
fucking
boy.
piece of shit! Stop interrupting! It's my fucking formal. Holy shit! This is why I asked
I
you.
told you
because-
if you ever scream like
Goodbye.
that again, I'm voting.
No, I don't care. I don't really care.
Storm, you do
I
that all the time,
wanted
you
to
little
be
bitch.
shot.
What are you talking
It doesn't
about?
matter. It doesn't matter.
He does
Storm,
it as Mafia.
I do it as
You do it as
as
Mafia
Mafia. Okay. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Look, like I said, like you know what, you know what. I will. Here's my legacy. I will 50-50 Levi. I think he's town, and I want him dead next. I want now 50-50 Levi. I actually think he's basically always town, and I
How
just
did we
want to
not kill
50-50.
Jake?
Time in this formal is up. Push or rescind.
Push.
This I hope town. I think Levi's Town, so I hope Town loses. Whoever the last Mafia is, I hope it's you, Vandy, and you better fucking crush their balls. You know what I mean? I'm rooting for Mafia 100% so we could just make fun of Levi at the end of the game.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute.
Guys, if we don't kill him there, we literally throw like.
Wait,
what the fuck are
should
you
you
doing,
check that?
Flash?
I don't know if Storm was in time, but you might should check
Yeah,
that.
I wasn't.
Flash, what are you doing? You
Follow
like
me! That's what I'm doing.
I get that you want to kill Jake, but like you literally have auto, unless you're like somehow in the world
All right,
that like.
Jake, are you the guardian angel?
No.
I formal Jake.
Second Jake.
There is a formal on Jake.
Can I Flash literally accuses me every single game that we ever play. Can I just put that out there? Like
Flash is perfect.
I
reads,
don't know if
disparage
he
Flash.
like honestly has like a personal issue with me or something, but like it's literally every game. He's literally never town read me, and he's never really read me correctly, to be honest.
I know voted you in the game that you were the fucking grave digger in last time because I knew you were fucking down.
I mean, if you're not the last one, right? Good luck tomorrow, people.
I said you've never voted me correctly.
I no voted you. You were town.
I
didn't say you did. You've never no voted
it's
me
not
correctly.
strong enough to say sheep it. So good
Actually,
luck.
I kill Flash then Happy Meal. It doesn't matter.
Dan, you're muted if you're saying something.
Josh,
you're keeping Levi.
I mean, Storm's green checked, so yeah.
And I didn't mean Storm. Sorry, not Storm. Sorry. I meant Levi and Vandy.
Vandy, why did you say that we're throwing it if we don't vote for Happy
Because
there?
the problem is, like, from Jake, unless you want to like evaluate Levi, who I just think is like almost always town, is like you have a POE of 3 other people,
I mean,
and you not voting on it
but I
there,
thought there was a
when
good
we
chance I'd
have
randomly
3
take my
kills,
KP.
like just absolutely throwing. Because it gives gives the Mafia in that 3 an out to win in like a final 4 or a final 3 situation that they did not originally have if we sleep.
Yep,
So you should always be voting on a POE when you're in it. Nope, that was guaranteed, was it not?
It was end of day.
Well, either way, you should still be voting on him because now
All
you've
right,
given
Jake,
him
what are your
unit.
final 2 kills in your opinion?
I don't know.
I mean, I'd probably still go with Happy,
just
but
or
I don't.
Flash.
I don't
Flash as well.
I just
It doesn't
really wanna
actually matter
give
if we sleep here.
my town reads.
It doesn't.
'cause
It
My
doesn't make a
biggest town
difference.
reads
Yes,
are
it does.
Vandy,
number-wise,
Dan,
it doesn't matter.
Levi, Storm.
Just kill Flash.
Yeah, I
Flash
agree.
is always POE.
Vandy,
Flash
we're even
no
numbers.
voted
We
Oh,
have to
somewhere.
sleep.
we're even. You're right. I was just doing
Time in
math
this
in my head.
formal
We
is
have to
up.
cover up
Push
Flash.
or rescind.
I am pushing this guaranteed form.
10 seconds. Jake.
Hold it, Flash.
Can I like make it to day 3 like one time? Like please.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Jake, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. All right, 6 votes is enough. Jake has died. The game is over, and Town have won.
Fucking idiots, shut up and listen to me.
So
I was
let me
right.
stop, guys,
I'm
stop.
playing.
So I'm going to give the reveal, even though it's mostly known. I don't know why people got so upset. This was just like a town stomp, and everyone was like freaking out for some reason. Like, who cares? All right. Mafia team PTB was confirmed the vengeful for Mafia, and Flavius confirmed the sniper. So obviously Jake had to be the roll cop. Josh was the sheriff, obviously, and Nidus the vengeful. The guardian angel is the only one you don't know technically, but Pants, who Nidus shot.
I said that.
Oh no, I'm
so
so sorry.
it's kind of funny actually. Like PTB traded for 2 town PRs, which is like pretty good. But yeah, just unfortunately, I don't think Flobby really softed that I noticed. I can't really.
To me.
Yeah, I can't really blame you for shooting Flobby. He was just kind of like
People thought
just
Flobby was down, so
he had like a control game, right? So you might PR.
My thoughts were
I think
it was
that
either
if
Storm, Bandy, or Dan.
Yeah, I think if you just kill like a VT there, I think the game continues in a meaningfully interesting way with the sniper alive. I also wanted to mention that Jake checked Storm, so both alignments checked Storm. Josh had a green check on him, and Flobby and Jake would have both known that he was a VT. So I think the game would have been like pretty interesting on day 2 from there with the sniper still alive. But obviously, like when you kill the sniper, you basically lose the game like on the spot because you're losing the sniper shot, and you know, it's very very hard to come back
I
from
actually
that.
typed
but,
it out.
Yeah, I mean,
fair,
there
Sniper
is
Shot
a
doesn't get
theoretical
Mafia
path
extra.
to victory, right? You
can
have
get
to
me killed.
grind
I
it
don't
out
think you're
though.
ever winning that game.
It's
It just
really
takes a
hard,
sleeper
yeah.
with- doesn't
PoE
get
was just
Mafia.
All right,
me
I'm gonna be
having
back in a couple
Jay.
minutes. Have fun post game, respectfully.
Kinda, it strictly
DJ,
depends on if you
DJ,
want
I'm
to
sorry.
Levi, Flash,
I'm sorry. I
Happy
wanted the
Meal,
Jake
find the
shot,
others.
but they didn't want to give me the Jake shot, so they gave.
I didn't
they
want to
shot
get you shot either. I just wanted to shoot you.
I don't know. I wanted to
Shoot Jake. Lynch
I
Jake.
didn't.
I don't know.
I
couldn't
didn't.
get-
I didn't really
you.
care because I think from my POV it was just those three at that point. I thought that Dan's. I think Dan's vote was town, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had it down to that 3 POE.
Levi also killed PTB. Josh's sheriff, Summer's green tech.
Bad pants, Josh.
Bad
Obviously.
pants.
I think from my POV it's just you, but I think you've been more towny than Jake and Happy. So
I figured Vandy found me.
Andy,
town,
you
and
playing
I was
playing trivia tomorrow?
I mean, I found you town, Flash, but I don't have to do a whole lot of work there.
No, I'm saying I figured you found me town when I was killing Jake at the end of Happy Meals 4 when you laughed like really hard. I thought you was like.
But like, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like I kind of found you towny, Flash, same with Happy Meal, but like I'm obviously not voting.
Nah, yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't think Jake was like uber mafia either. It was just kind of one of those things.
Hey, Nidus,
The
can you tell
mindset.
me why you decided to
Vandy, are you
blast
playing
me?
trivia tomorrow?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, so I
Oh,
was
did you just
potentially shooting
smash his
DJ,
nose?
but he was. I kind of felt bad for him in general, so I was kind of no vote.
I wasn't ready for.
And then I
was gonna get
saw
ready to
that you were
start
just
pointing
like
at myself.
you were kind of just like joking around for like a lot of them, like just chiming in with a lot of jokes, and I thought that was potentially scummy.
Okay.
And then your push on Dan saying that you were not potatoing because you made a vote. I thought that was not a significant enough action for yourself to make to say that you're not potatoing. So it just felt awkward and odd.
I honestly did too.
But
Until I
I
thought
in big dicking as a PR, but you know.
Either way, I was just interested, and I appreciate that you answered honestly. A lot of people just like don't even remember or make up shit, but at least you had some sort of logic.
And most people
Most
pretend like,
people
oh
are
yeah, you
Nidus.
know, most people just put the blame on you or something.
Most people are god tier
thanks
Nidus.
for the save, Night Zero, big dog.
Oh, that's no
What do you
problem.
mean? 23 gang. It was me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, what
I
did
know.
you say, Vandy?
I said
kind
god tier like Nidus.
Yeah, shooting the PR.
Oh my god.
Well, we were gonna skip over that.
I knew PTB as soon as he like was softing and doing that. I'm like, oh no, PTB is fucking mafia. I'm like, he ain't outing me. He ain't bringing me with him. And then I got shot by Nidus. I'm like, oh no.
I was thinking he might try to like rando shot the sheriff, but I guess it's kind of difficult to do there. So.
No, I
Shot the
think- I
sheriff,
think
but he
he was
did
gonna
not shoot
shoot
the
me.
deputy.
I almost fell for Levi's bait, but I figured he was lying.
Yeah. Well, Happy Meal literally was like he's trying to pretend to be sheriff, but he's not actually the sheriff.
Mm.
No, it was the guardian angel I was trying to be.
You were talking about Levi pretending to be sheriff.
I was hoping that
oh,
me taking
Levi,
the formal
yeah,
off
yeah.
PTB onto Levi was enough for Jake not to shoot me, to be fair.
I can't believe they found. I didn't even know. I wasn't even paying attention to you. I just heard you get like 2 or 3 town reads from like Dan.
Well, I
somebody
thought I
else.
got spewed enough that it was.
That's
I don't
probably
know
why
that
you
it
got
would.
killed.
Yeah, that was it. I got spewed, but I got spewed town by town and shot by Mafia as Mafia.
Oh, no.
Fortunate.
Dang, Josh could have low key died if they held that form while held. He low key could have
Hello?
died, bruh. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about forming him again too, over Jake.
I'm back.
Yeah. Josh, you should try.
Bad Pants was Guardian Angel. Yeah.
I'm MPing, by the way.
Yeah, I was just about to say,
What's
put
MP?
MP in your name if you are not going to assume that you are.
Josh, you should try to play the next Survivor. I'm sure you. Wait, you literally love Survivor. I've heard you talk about it. Like,
Yeah, I don't like online versions. I've never played
Oh.
like Lombaxes, but I played ORGs and stuff, and I just don't enjoy them. I'm too competitive.
what? That's
we
what
only
it
have
is.
we only have 6. Oof.
Yeah,
It's
you'd be down
it's
to 6. I
competitive.
don't know if we're gonna continue or not.
Yeah.
I can come back to save
different
us.
Flash. I don't know.
It's
We
better
need
than
us.
playing Mafia.
I disagree.
What? You're trolling.
It was happy. Happy left.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean,
So that might be it, unless
That might be
I'll
it,
leave it up
alright.
for a minute.
It's also
you
like
guys
a
wanna
huge time
recruit or
commitment, and
something,
I
but-
don't have that much time.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's the
Oh yeah, but
hardest
you have
thing
that
about
much
it.
time to spend in Benny's drinking zones. Come on,
I
man.
don't. I'm not in. Ask Dan. I'm not in like 95%
I've
of them.
seen you.
Maybe once
Yeah.
or twice. But he's
I've
not
been
in
in the
there a lot.
zooms with you.
Yeah, I join them, but not often. They drink like
Uh-huh.
5 nights a week, dude. I'm in there like
5 nights
Five-
a week. Like,
5 nights a week.
he's not
holy shit.
lying though.
They're
Like,
livers,
I
bro.
mean, you know.
Dan,
Dan's not in there
yo,
all 5
Dan,
nights.
Dan,
Dan's
can
probably
you
in there.
will
Sure,
you
yeah.
will all of your stocks
like
to
in
me,
there, like,
please?
every once
I'll
in
send
a
you my
while.
real name. That way, I know your liver is probably your liver's probably hurting now. So if you want to go ahead and wheel all those stocks over to your boy, I appreciate it. Since you ain't got no kids,
I
right,
got
Dan?
like really distracted like a minute and a half into Jake's formal because an ambulance pulled up in the lot. I have like the security cameras next to me, but I went outside and the guy said, "Don't worry about it." So
Are you at work? Oh, I guess it's obvious. Where do you work? You seem
What's
like
up?
you seem like a camp counselor or something like that. Where do you work?
no, I work for the basically a state government in Canada for parks and environment.
Oh, okay.
Official title is officer, so you should address me formally.
Dead game? Are we not playing anymore?
You know that my kind of
actually-
the pose.
I mean, there's 6 people, so
I mean,
Down
there's,
to 5
there's
now.
5.
oh, now there's 5 then. Okay.
Yeah, sounds like a dead game then.
Are we done? Are we done?
Nah.
Yeah, more than likely.
I was saying I'm sorry, I'm eating. I'll leave the Zoom up for a couple more minutes if you guys don't get a game soon.
I'll leave.
Jake, is
I won't
that's
play
your
less
new
than
baby,
7,
huh?
so.
Yeah, that was like 6 months ago though.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll give it like 5 minutes, and if
We
you
only
guys
got
don't
3
have
to go.
enough,
Are
then-
you sure that's not just a kidney bean?
Your wife is currently pregnant. on her
Thanks for
inside
the
of
games,
her
Lombax.
a
If
kidney
you
bean inside of her
if
ovaries.
you've got any questions about building a PC, you can hit me up if you want to.
Okay, yeah, thanks. Appreciate it.
Oh, that's actually what I
All
wanted.
right,
to
now
know.
we're down to 4, so this is
How
truly
much would
dead.
Yeah, I
you
think
just-
it's probably gonna be it.
Have a good week.
Have a good one.
All right, I'm gonna close the Zoom.
Nice seeing you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, likewise. Hope you're doing well.
Have a good day,
Yeah,
Lombax.
just very busy with work, but yeah, good. You as well.
Relate to that. All right, I'm gonna end the Zoom. See you guys later. Take it easy.
Bye.
See you, Flash.
All right, stream. Sorry, let me close a couple things. All right, thanks for tuning in. Yeah. Be back next week. More Mafia. Presumably. Actually, wait, next week I think I actually might be lying, because next week I might have a work thing. So I might have a week off next week, but I'll update people about that on Discord. But yeah. No updates on Survivor, probably not for a while still. I still have to work on the rules stuff. So there'll be an announcement about that in a while. Not anytime soon though. I think that's about it.